morning. Don't worry about it. I talk to myself for a little bit. It's cool. You feel me?
Happy.
What's going on?
Nothing, man.
Ruled enough. I see everybody waiting, bacon.
Yo, Fab, you got that the link from TV?
Nah, well ain't.
Let me get it. Good morning, Trace.
Dang, no, I can't play audio real quick. I gotta get my iPad. Damn.
What you need that link, Prince? Is that what you saying?
Yeah, you
Good
got it?
morning, Prince. Good morning.
I'll
Good
throw
morning.
it in the chat.
Please, thank you.
I got you.
Yeah, we got some shit to get to the bottom of this morning, gang, because some niggas playing on niggas' head tops, and we don't do that. So let's go ahead and get to the
Oh
good
yeah,
shit.
what happened? What happened
Early.
there,
That's
Let's go
good
Prince?
ahead.
too.
Let's go ahead and figure this
Nigga
shit
said
out.
Prince is crazy.
Remember, ain't no banging on this floor, so whatever y'all figure it out, if it got to do with banging, we gonna leave it to another room. So
There
I'm
shall
gonna
not
put
be
that
no
out there now.
banging.
Nah, we're
No
not banging nothing.
banging, but I want to know what's going on.
I'm telling you now, if it's banging, we ain't gonna do it to the next room. We ain't getting to the bottom of nothing if it's gonna be some arguing. It's the morning show.
I understand. Salute them. Morning.
Who's trying to argue at 5:04 in the morning?
Let me take my popcorn out the microwave then. Shit. Fuck it.
Mm-mm.
I'll save it for later.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna run a YSL trial this morning? They want the link?
Yeah.
It starts in like another, I think another, I want to say 20, 30 minutes.
Top of the
If y'all need that,
morning. Salute to the homies.
I'll grab it if y'all need it.
Have a gang,
All
gang,
right,
gang.
all right.
What up,
Right,
Petty?
Prince, you ain't gonna
right.
tell me what happened or what? What you got, y'all niggas?
Oh no, we got
Man,
it. It'll get handled. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's some banging going on and shit.
No, it's on the replay.
Oh, okay. I'll check this shit out.
man, lavish
What up, F
motherfuckers got
gang?
some explaining to do. That's what I caught from when I came in the room.
Nah, I don't
Motherfuckers got
know.
some
Not
explaining to do.
motherfuckers. Not motherfuckers. I need
Yeah.
names.
Oh, SDJ, yeah, that nigga. He got
Oh,
some
okay.
explaining to do.
All
That's what
right.
B
All right.
said.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah. He said he got some explaining to do. Now, what explaining he need to do? It sound like a lot, but hey, you know,
We'll never know.
you know, um,
Yeah, 'cause I think Clubhouse TV has some content and stuff like that.
yeah, I
Something
think
I
that
don't
might
know.
explain a
We
little
get
bit.
into these topics and all that. You know what I mean? Y'all just don't be arguing and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I was in there when B said he dropped him. You feel me? So if anybody asked, Beast did it. I guess that's what he said in the late night.
What happened?
Obviously, I wasn't there to know what happened. I just know
Yeah, I
B
don't.
said he'd rather be safe than sorry, and he's taking precautions from the leaderboard. That's what he said, and he's security, so I'm not questioning nothing. I'm just relaying the message that I heard.
Message.
Yo, what's going on?
No, I'm trying to find out,
Oh
dog.
We
shit.
trying to find out, man. Your name in the mud, my nigga.
Trying to figure it out. Shit, I was in a late night till like 1 o'clock last night.
They saying your name in the mud, my nigga. So we gotta figure that shit out. They got some replays they gotta play and all that shit, but figuring it out over here it's gonna turn to an argument. So the best thing to do is wait till Wack gets in this motherfucking room and we gonna figure that shit out that way. But if we got some content to play that's gonna verify what the fuck they talking about, let's do it. You know?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but
Let me grab my audio real quick. Hold on.
Happy birthday, Naughty. You're not in here right now, but I know she's gonna hear this replay. So
Fuck you done did, SDJ.
Yo, Jo, your mic a little. It got like a little crazy sound to it. Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
waiting to see like you, bro.
That's to aggravate y'all.
hey, hold on, F game. First of all, how you gonna take my I got enough motherfuckers taking my shit. Can't even say am I then
My bad.
JL, how you gonna tell somebody they can't argue but you got static trying to aggravate us?
That's not arguing.
You know that aggravation gonna lead to arguing.
I don't argue no more.
But who said it had to be me?
JL standing too next close to the microwave.
All right. We got audio on this motherfucker.
305 said he carry get his audio. He said, hold on.
All right. And, I was looking at some shit that was in the chat. A chick named Danger from the Love of Ray J said that she would be better off if she stayed away from black people. I want to listen to that right there. And I want to know why F Gang got that goddamn suit from the 90s on. We're going to talk about that later.
Hold on, man. That ain't no suit. That's just the jacket, man. Don't do that. That's the jacket.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to liven y'all up, man. Damn, man. Yeah. Dress, let me get a 3.5, even though I ain't going to smoke it, but just let me hold.
This nigga crazy.
Damn, BK, you ain't gotta ask about what's wrong with my mic all aggressive like that, shorty.
Hey, yo, Jo, we did our first parlay early in the late night. We probably get it again in the morning. Put in the chat.
You did what?
What you say, Dreas?
I did what in the late night?
Oh, just a parlay.
It didn't have to. No brother kept it, right? Nothing like that.
Sorry.
I said no brother kept it. We nobody's keeper, especially not their motherfucking brother. Okay, got didn't come out the same motherfucking bubbles. The fuck?
That ain't my nigga. I don't know that nigga at all. It ain't fraternal twins.
Is the static still there, BK? I want to make sure that you hear it all morning. You heard? All morning. That's a fact. Can you hear it now?
Yo, if Wack come in and hear that,
Yeah, that shit terrible.
Salute to the room. Salute.
good morning, PT.
Good morning, Dress.
How are you guys this morning?
It's cold.
At
It's
work.
cold.
Bad.
60 degrees.
Oh, you a dick sucker.
Why is he a dick sucker?
Because I said so.
Interesting. Okay. All right. No, I haven't checked my Telegram in a minute, but I'll check it. So y'all not gonna run the room? You just gonna all sit here quiet? Like what the fuck?
No, Empress put a topic up there. What is it?
Oh, we went for a fucking reader again. Just by the beach.
Well, I'm homeschooling, so I did
Hey,
send it to JL a message to tell him that I would just be sitting here listening in, just to sit here. So Naughty would know that I was here. I'm not able to participate this morning until 9 o'clock. Thank you.
Hey, Lav, what the joint you said you was talking about with the talking about
Oh,
she don't like
it's
black.
305 ready? No, I'll pin
Yeah,
that shit
he
up
up.
top.
He up here.
Alright,
He
let me
got
put it up
he
there.
ready. 305, you ready?
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
yeah. I seen.
Thank y'all for doing that. I appreciate y'all. Some real shit. That's teamwork. At least y'all knew, so y'all could do something. Sheesh.
Bing Bao. It's at the top 305. Yeah. Real quick, Wendy's chicken sandwich is going crazy right now. So if y'all want to go there, get a number 4, you know what I'm saying?
Shout
Yeah.
out to Spicy Chicken Niggas coming back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My life would have been way better. Like, way better. If I had just married a nice white boy from my neighborhood growing up or from my church and lived in the suburbs and finished college, yeah, I'd probably be a doctor or a lawyer. And I probably would have had a totally normal, wonderful life without any drama at all, without any abuse at all. Like, I could have just found a nice person and married them, and they wouldn't have been black, and my life would have been awesome. I wouldn't have been in the hospitals. I wouldn't have been in the jails or the prisons. I wouldn't have gotten attacked. And 100% of the people who attacked me were black. 100% of them were black. 100% of the people that I've had to fight were black. 100% of the people that watch that show that are already with just being on social media again are. And you know, what's interesting about this whole thing, right, is had I not been so empathetic to the black situation, and had I not really just known about the history and read so many books in college, I read Elaine Brown's book, she's a Black Panther. I read a lot of the Black Panthers books in college, and I was super upset about what was happening. And I did not have a black family. I had maybe like a handful of people who were black in my family. Everybody else was not black.
Yeah, it's everything. Well, damn. She got a problem with
What the
it.
hell wrong with her? She don't like black suit, black ties, black dresses, black. This motherfucker.
I could just
She
rip her
don't.
damn tongue out.
So like black pepper, black keys on the piano, nothing.
She
She don't like the guns cause they black.
Man,
Goddamn.
that shit is ignorant as hell. That's some
She
ignorant
don't
shit.
like black cars. Yeah, that's ignorant though. That's crazy.
I hate when people say shit like that, like white people don't beat up their wives and shit like that. That shit crazy.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
No, we can't.
All right. Shit. Well, anybody who can't hear me, yeah, I think that lady crazy. I think her ass would have been
In the Matrix.
Matrix, man.
JL didn't jinx me. He said he couldn't hear me. So, F game, what you think though?
What the fuck is she? Is she black? She white? What is she?
She look ambiguous. I don't know what she is.
Yeah, nah. She chose to go to jail and do all that shit. For real, for real. I feel like she chose that shit. I mean, she could say what she want, but shit, she could have married the white guy and he could have made her do some weird, crazy, off the wall shit. You feel me? Like I feel like she only projecting that because of what she been through. But at the same time, all right, you went to jail the first time, you chose to go back, or you chose to do this. Like you made your own fucking decisions. So like trying to blame it on the black folk because you was dumb. Like nah, that's out, bitch. That's your fault. You should have went and married that white man then. Whatever. But I don't like the way how she trying to say it's the black people's fault, or if she wasn't around, she should have stayed away. Well, shit, she should have stayed the fuck away then, bitch. That's how I feel. Fuck her.
Straight up.
Energy is real low in this motherfucker today, man.
Yo, I was
Is she
just
Wake
black?
up,
I
typing
didn't see
wake
the
up,
video. Is she
JL. I
black?
was
wake up.
literally
Let's
typing.
go,
I
let's
was
go,
Is she
literally
black?
typing.
let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
Yeah,
go.
Yeah,
I didn't
I'm
see
why is
the
at
it
work.
like
video,
I
but
gotta
is she
wait.
black?
mm,
If you have low
I don't
energy,
know if she black. I think she. I'm not sure.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
she
think
might
I
be
so.
didn't see the
mixed.
video.
She like she mixed or something.
Gotta be because she said half her family is what black, half her family is
Yeah, she said she got some
white,
black
probably or
family
whatever.
members or something. Like she probably mixed.
So whatever she did, that's on her. Her actions got her to jail. Her actions got her to her life decisions. I don't put down nobody being black. So a white dude go fucking go to jail. White girl go to jail. So it don't matter the race.
Sound like her ass ain't listen when she was supposed to listen. She was supposed to go right and went left. Now you trying to blame everybody else because you fucked up. Nah, that's out. That's out.
She wanted to be a part of the cool crowd. Look what happened.
Nah, she don't hold herself
Nigga say
accountable
blame
for the
that
things
dumbass
she
I was
went
tattoo
just
through.
on
about
her
to say that,
face
PT. No
Nah, for sure.
accountability.
She don't hold herself accountable for the things she
at all.
went through, so she want to
Hmm.
blame black people, and that's weird as hell.
Oh, it's their fault. Why this happened to me? Oh, for real?
Right.
Who put that tattoo on her face? She probably did that, so she can't blame him like black. That tattoo on her face. Shit
She
crazy.
can blame it on black because the ink black. She don't like it. She kind
Hey,
of.
yo, lavish.
Yo,
Yo, lab, that was crazy.
She don't like black people, but she got black ink on her face. It's crazy.
black guy probably tatted her.
what's Shorty name again? Danger.
Danger, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Danger,
from
yeah.
a long time ago, right?
From she from the Love and Ray J or
Love and
some
Ray
Love
shit.
and
J.
Ray J. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then her name Danger want to blame the black folk. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, her name is Danger? Real?
Like
Wow.
mystical.
Danger is disgruntled.
I can't really tell by how she looked by this little picture right here. Is she alright?
That tattoo make her look ugly.
Did a story come out about her being homeless or something in the shelter?
You want to know what's crazy? Danger was cool. She's pretty. She's really pretty, but she a little off.
Crazy?
Oh, you say she really pretty,
Mm-hmm.
Jay?
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you
but her
know,
screws is loose.
you don't remember the reason she got her name Danger because Ray J told her she was like crazy or something. He like you. What do you say? You a little off. You a little something. I'm gonna call you Danger,
She
nigga. I
was
remember.
little. Yeah, she was a little off.
Yeah,
How my mic now?
horrible.
Oh
All
yeah,
right, bro.
fucking Mike sucks.
Is it staticky still? Dre, is it still staticky?
Nah, you good,
This
J.O.
No,
milk
you
dud
good.
looking
You
ass
good.
nigga.
You good.
All right, BK, eat a dick.
Oh shit.
She's allergic to bums just like I am.
All right, y'all. So I came across some shit, you know what I'm saying? And they done found this 71-year-old guy dead in a nursing home in the closet. After 12 days though.
He was playing hide
After
and go
12
seek.
days. Man, hey
Yo,
yo.
this nigga retarded.
You
You
know what I
say
mean?
Clarence still
I
in
completely
there?
forgot about him.
Yo,
Completely
y'all
forgot about
ignorant as fuck.
We still ain't found Clarence. He good at this game. He good at this game.
Claire's good at this game.
him. Count to 100.
Now, hey, hold up, man. Now, what Gertrude? What we was doing? We were looking for somebody
Niggas
Let's
forgot.
go to dinner.
That's somebody grandpa, yo. Y'all going to hell.
Nah, it was
Let,
see
let's go to dinner.
it was a storage class. Yo, y'all out of pocket. Hey, 305, can you run that for me up top, man? I can't even these niggas, man.
I got you, dog.
Loved one was found dead inside a closet at his nursing facility. That 71-year-old man was last seen nearly 2 weeks ago.
And now his family is desperate to find out what happened and who is responsible. Local 10 Sanella Sabovic is live in North Miami with what she's learned. Sanella.
And how does something like this even happen? The elderly man lived in this nursing facility. He goes missing. 12 days go by before a body is found in a storage closet, no less. And his family, they are heartbroken. They have returned to the scene for a second day. They are demanding accountability and justice.
We want justice for Indonesia.
A distraught family banding together.
They didn't even notify us that the body was there.
Demanding answers after a body was removed from this North Miami nursing facility. They looked on in anguish as it was placed in the back of a medical examiner's van Monday afternoon. Their loved one, 71-year-old Hélène Etienne, has been missing since August 22nd.
We were here knocking, yelling, screaming, begging, just pleading with them. Let us see, his room. Let's see what's going on. And they would not.
They say police told them it was Etienne's body removed from the North Dade Nursing and Rehab Center. According to a statement given to family by detectives, it says the body was found in a storage closet with a nursing home wristband, the name Hélène Etienne written on it.
The fact that he was found in a storage closet next to an aquarium, that's hurtful.
Etienne suffered from dementia. He was brought to the facility after he had an aneurysm. His health was rapidly declining. Then nearly 2 weeks ago, family members say a nurse called them telling them he was missing.
He kept on giving us the runaround in terms of telling us that our uncle signed himself out. He went to Walmart. There was another point in time where they accused us of kidnapping him.
Police say a worker found the body. Loved ones now want to know what happened and why.
If a corpse is in there for 12 days and no one but a whistleblower that told us to come here and come see what was going on, imagine what's going on behind the doors right now.
And here is another look at the family. They have been chanting justice for Hélène. And we have gone to the facility ourselves. We were not allowed inside. No one would speak to us on camera. North Miami police say that this is an active investigation and confirm that the body is at the medical examiner's office. An autopsy will be performed to determine the exact cause of death. For now, that's the very latest. Reporting live out of North Miami.
Foul play.
That's fucked up. Now hold on now, 305. Listen, you little dude.
I
What's up?
see. This is my first time here. That's fucked up, man. This is my
Is
first
that
time here
little
about this.
John known for that? Like, you feel me? Because it sounds like the only reason they found out that the body was there is because of whistleblower. Like,
Bro, they do not pay attention to them people, bro. They do not. I used to work for one. They do not really be paying attention. People just drop their family members off there and pay for their shit, and people be on the floor and shit, bro.
Hey, that's a
Bathrooms
fact.
be dirty.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just keeping it real. That shit not cool, bro. Like, if you
Because
do got family members in there, go check on your family, bro. Go do weekly inspections. That care, bro. They do not care.
for real, but you got to like not to say all of them, but
Well,
shit,
yeah,
some of them
most of them,
some of them put
yeah.
them in there because they really don't want to deal. You know, what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't want to handle the responsibilities. You feel me? Like cleaning them up and all that extra shit. You feel me? But that's fucked up.
A identified though, that shit sounds crazy.
no, 305. It's some weird shit going on. I smell it.
F gang.
I
Yeah,
F
smell
gang.
it.
I quit
crazy,
one,
bro.
bro.
Coming with the shit.
I smell it. I
Okay, I ain't
smell it.
fucking with your ass.
I smell it. Because hold on, how you call the family and tell them he missing? Where is the cameras? Where's the video? Where's the last time he was seen? So y'all didn't see that nigga going into a
Wait a minute, F
storage
gang. Hold on. They supposed to do They're supposed to do inspections on these people. Like they're supposed to go to room and make sure they're accounted for. And that like late night, because they get up, they go to rehabs and stuff like that. They do their little activities, they eat lunch, and then they be in their rooms. You're supposed to go from room to room and make sure all these people are accounted for while they're in their beds. Where is this at? Who's taking responsibility making sure these patients are in their rooms?
I smell it.
Oh, and it stink too. That's
It's
crazy.
stanky. I smell that shit, and that's some bullshit. I think it's some shit bigger going on. Cause how the fuck y'all ain't know he was in the 12 days? Y'all ain't smell nothing. Y'all. So we're
Oh,
see
wait, hold on. That's another problem. Most
in the
of the
storage
places
closet
stink.
though.
They stink. That's another thing. They stink. Like they don't be changing them people, bro. Like
I
it's
know,
bad,
it's
bro.
K. I know it stink, but it ain't dead body stink in
Bro,
that
but think three
motherfucker.
or five.
Like,
Think about it. If you got let's say you got 400 patients in a building, and they're not doing their job properly. Housekeeping is not going to pull the trash out the rooms. The rooms stink completely bad. Like, bro, it's bad. I'm not even surprised. It's sad as hell, but I'm not surprised.
How he end up in the storage closet though? Not his closet in his room.
He
The
got
storage
dementia.
closet.
They said he got dementia. So like, you know what I'm
12
saying?
days. 12 days.
Nah, I mean bro, it's fishy. It's extremely fishy.
Cause where is the video? Like how y'all did
Where
like
the security
12 days?
guard at?
You see what I'm saying?
They probably had a problem with her in the first place, having dementia, probably cussing their ass out and just let them walk away. They probably wasn't even sweating that nigga for real. Hate to say it, but
That bro, they kind of get tired because they do the same shit every day. So they don't really pay attention. That's my point. They do not pay attention to these people. Nah, that ain't it, man. That's not cool, bro.
I got to follow this. Something great happened. Cause that 12 days, stinking body, storage closet, and then they ain't want to let him up in there neither. They wouldn't let him in the room or anything. Nah.
Why you think they ain't let the news crew in the building?
Listen,
Why
AK.
you think?
I smell it.
Uh-huh.
I smell it.
I know what you're smelling. It's a dead body. That nigga dead.
Yo,
Yeah.
Lav, why they
That's
ain't
what
let the
I'm
news crew in
saying.
the building, bro? Why nobody from the facility spoke to the news crew?
Cause one of them
Because
niggas in the facility killed him. Old Clarence is probably talking shit to one of them. You know, he got dementia. He stopped playing Clarence and bopped his old ass in the head and threw his ass in the closet.
Yo, I don't want to laugh. This is crazy.
And he
That
ended up
sound.
in there for 2 weeks.
Been in there 2 weeks.
Listen, did y'all peep how she said the whistleblower told us to come back and check?
Man, if I knew you in real life and paid attention to the shit that you be saying, you be done drove my ass crazy. You be done fucking around and if you got a problem with somebody, we done killed every fucking body because we wouldn't know who the fuck it is. Nigga,
Listen,
assuming every fucking thing.
nah, but the one of the family members said that, JL. She said the only reason we came up here is because a whistleblower told us to come look back at the facility. That's the only reason they went back up there because the facility said that he just must have disappeared, walked away, and left. You know what I'm saying? She said that they tried to say he signed himself out. I smell it.
Yo, I
Then
smell. Can I say something? Sorry, I smell like y'all don't have on y'all badges. So badge up for the morning show or Naughty's birthday. Ain't nobody bigger than the fucking program. None of you raggedy motherfuckers on the stage.
What she said. You don't badge up, you know what's gonna happen.
I need somebody to send them when you want. I'll go down to the audience. Shoot.
No, you ain't got to. You got it. You know what I mean? We know what
PT,
it
you
is.
know we know what
You
it
Just
is.
screenshot somebody else's PTO and put
No, he can't, man.
Yeah, PT's
PTU,
good. PT's good.
yeah. PT, a few other people, they go.
Well, he do got a morning show badge on though.
Shut the fuck up.
that shit
Let
fucked
me
up, man. Rest
screenshot
in
this.
peace to that man, bro.
Hey, Charlie, fuck you.
Yo, F gang, I quit a facility like that one time, man. I watched her trying to get her in her wheelchair, and I'm like, yo, I will not be in this building when her grandkids or her peoples come up here tripping, because that shit wasn't right. And that lady was on the floor, bro, for like at least 20 minutes. Like, nah. Mm-mm. Start researching them homes, yo. If y'all got somebody that's elderly or whatever, and y'all need to put them somewhere, bro, research where y'all putting them at. Go and check on them people, bro. Cause them people be having bed bugs in their facility, fleas, all type of shit, man. Your family member be going through hell in there, man. But they can't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, bro. That shit not cool. That's real fucked up.
Okay, you can't skip over though. Some of them folks be in there tripping too now. Them
Oh
people that
nah,
got told
bro,
them
that's
they
a
got to
fact.
fight with them
Nah,
folks
that's a
and
fact. But
then they
but
send
but
some
but you're
shit.
supposed to have professionals that know how to deal with this. You know what I'm saying? They supposed to have people that know how to deal with that. But ignoring them people when they got or all of, you know what I'm saying, bro? That's not cool. Like, cause bro, I know people who dropped their family members off there and just left them there, bro. They just paid a bill. You
Yeah, that's fucked up.
know what I'm saying? That shit is not cool, bro. Like, that shit is not cool. God knows how old the man was. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's why you gotta do right by your kids, man.
that's right, JL.
Cause you get old, the motherfuckers be like, "Fuck you," they put your ass
Put
in
your ass
a
right in the
nursing home
home. Mm-hmm.
and leave your ass in there to fucking die.
Oh, I just want to say there are some people who do opt for nursing homes because they're not able to properly take care of their family members. I just want to clarify that they're not all bad, and you don't have to feel bad if you got to send your parent there because sometimes you're just not able to care for them or you work all the time, so you can't be there to give them the care they need. So I think if you do your research on the facilities, some of y'all be fine, but where my Grammy at, they already know I'll blow that bitch up. Everybody gotta die. You better make sure my grandma.
That's a fact.
Yeah, man. And sometimes you got to body slam an old motherfucker, man. These niggas be tripping out here, man. So, I don't know.
I beat the fuck out of one of them motherfuckers with they walker with the tennis balls on it. I fight babies, newborns, embryos,
Tell
grandmas,
you,
grandpas.
embryos is
As long
crazy.
as as long as you're old enough to breathe.
Oh no, if your mama fuck with me while you in the womb, you should talk to your mama about this shit. Cause now she gotta catch that.
Granny, are you okay?
Yo, PT.
But nah, like Dre said, man, research, if you have to, research it. You know what I'm saying? Look it up. Check the stuff, what's the shit's called? Reviews. Read the reviews. That's very important. Just before you go drop your family member off somewhere.
How is it important that you can tell nobody what to go read? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
That nigga said it's very important. What's that called? Yeah, reviews.
Yeah. Nah, Dre, that shit not cool, sis. I'm like you. I'll black out over my grandma, man. Like, so anybody elderly or disabled should be able to be taken care of properly. Like, that's not cool because that's something real serious with me.
This gonna sound kind of morbid, but I'ma say it. Listen, love on your grandparents while they here, and even if they not here, hug they tombstone or they urn or something. Just love on your grandparents one way or another. Make it work. Shit, I don't know.
You know what I know? I think the problem is too though, AK. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people used to really care about doing that shit. Nowadays, like these past 10 years, they just hire anybody.
Oh, they just
Like if
want
you
the
can
money.
pass that, yeah, if you could pass that little test and do this and do that, man, they hire you. You feel me? And everybody don't got the same intentions because it take a special person to work with the old people and kids and like you said with the disabled and shit. You feel me? So. I mean, I think some people do it for the money, and that's how shit get fucked up. But these niggas here at this North Miami shit,
I smell a
I
lawsuit, a
smell
big
some shit,
lawsuit.
a big one. I smell it's about to be some more shit coming up out of here. Cause like it just nothing it makes sense. Nothing adds up. None of the numbers add up to anything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Found this man in a closet 2 weeks later, and then put all these allegations. Oh, the family kidnapped him. Oh, he left the facility. So that means y'all were not watching him. That's exactly what that means. Y'all were not paying attention to this person.
damn, I ain't gonna lie. They told me to come and work an hour late. I don't even feel like going now.
Get your ass to work.
How you
Nah, I'm
opt
about
out?
to leave right now.
How you opt out of
Well, nah. So something happened last night. Like they go to open the warehouse early, and the motherfucking lights wouldn't come on. So I said, "Damn, these niggas ain't paid a bill." But nah, one of the sockets or some shit blew. So we had to wait for them to fix that shit. So they told everybody just come in an hour late and shit.
Let me find out Dr. Umar owned the warehouse.
Nah, he don't own this warehouse. He's still trying to figure out to put windows in the building where he at.
JL, can you make the badge announcement? Because I don't have my big one.
What you say?
I said, can you make the badge announcement? I'm giving people 10
Y'all
minutes.
badge up. Birthday badge or the morning show badge, man. Or you're gonna end up in the goop. Badge up, y'all. Let's go. Per Dreas. Let's go. Badge up.
Ain't no purge. This shit been like that before. Y'all want to play these games. Listen,
Nah, I don't play no games. You see my badge.
I don't
Let's
give a
go.
fuck. I'll blick the fuck. I'm just be. I'm a
But
blick the.
Who's in here? Let me see.
I was about to say,
Kermit, change your badge. Let's go, man. You don't really like changing your badge. I've
especially if
noticed
you
that.
got a bean, change your shit. I'll blick you the
Yeah.
fuck down too.
You on stage, man. Just change your badge so it can be uniform. That's all. Kermit, you got 5 seconds, sir. I'm gonna up it to another 5.
Good morning to peace.
Hey.
How you
Sorry about that.
doing?
No. Y'all keep that freaky shit off the floor.
Hey, y'all mind y'all business. Y'all mind y'all motherfucking business, nigga. Goddamn. I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to you. Mind y'all
No.
business. Back the fuck up. Back up.
You always got that one hating that thing. Hell no.
Yo, what's poppin', y'all? What's good?
What up?
Thank you, the ones that changed their badge to my birthday. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, little
Hey,
nigga.
listen, Naughty.
Thank
Actions
you.
speak
It's
louder.
the
Wait, hold
little.
on. Wait, Z. Actions speak louder than word, Naughty. And telling you thank you and all that other bullshit, that's one thing. But if you put action behind it, it's different. So for me, I chose to support and show love on your birthday. I can't speak for the rest of these bitches who say they
No,
different.
that's
So.
cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot the little nigga naughty birthday. Happy birthday, little nigga.
Happy birthday, nerd. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, nerd nigga.
I would say that to the nigga naughty if I saw him in real life. That's my
Hey,
nigga, bro.
happy
That's my
birthday,
nigga right there.
homie.
That's my nigga. That nigga do what
Yikes.
that nigga do.
Happy
That's my
birthday,
nigga.
nerd. Joy.
Hey, I'm about to put your PTR and show niggas you my nigga. You my little nigga. How's your birthday going, little
One of
nigga?
y'all playing with the West Coast. Nigga say, happy birthday, homie.
That was me, P.
I'm dead.
What you do for your
For
birthday,
me?
little nigga? I'm gonna call you little nigga all day. I'm gonna call you little nigga all day. That's my
No, what the
birthday. Yo,
fuck?
it's like the equivalent of Cameron when he said when he was like, yo, I went to the dude birthday party. I took the cake and just mushed it in his face. I told him happy birthday, B. I showed that nigga wild love.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of messed up just a little bit because I've been celebrating my birthday like for 2 days. So I
So
had 2
wake your
different.
punk ass
So
up
wake your
then,
punk
nigga.
ass up, nigga. Go to some Starbucks, nigga. I know you got some cash apps. You know what time
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
your kidney fucked up right now.
Throw some water
No,
on your fucking face, goddamn it.
Or drink some milk. He needs some milk.
Pour water on your face. Brush your teeth.
Did that. Not too much. I do that.
Brush your goddamn teeth.
I got
Yo,
veneers. I
just
take care of
do some push-ups and jumping jacks.
Yo,
it.
damn, dog.
You're
Yo,
gonna
this
get
nigga
right
is
to it. You're gonna
crazy,
pop right
dog.
back up. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You do like yo, I'm telling you, you do some burpees right there, you pop right back into it, y'all. You're right back in it.
Bet you that nigga can't even do one push-up.
That they can't do one push-up. I'm telling you right now, they can't do that one push. And they do 2 push-ups and struggle.
I probably would struggle. I gotta do it the other way.
Now you gotta wake up. You talking to us crazy right now. We not feeling this. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not feeling it. I'm not jacking this, you heard?
I'm so sorry. I
Oh,
can't.
bless God. There go Reese. Hey, Reese, girl. Get your ass up here. Shit.
Yo, you gonna pack somebody up today? On your birthday? That's like a
Good
given.
morning. Good morning.
Like
Good
later today,
morning.
you gonna
Zing,
pack
zong,
somebody up,
zing,
right,
zing,
Naughty?
zing,
Morning,
zong.
Rich.
No,
Y'all
I'm.
got
Make sure y'all follow this account back because my
Okay.
account got
Go
glitched.
ahead, Naughty.
Hey,
I mean,
if
go
you
ahead,
want to be on stage,
Dre.
change your PTRs, man. If you want to be on stage, change your PTRs to the morning show or Naughty's PTR, whichever one you want. Or you're gonna be in the group.
And I can give
Happy
y'all 5 more.
birthday, Naughty.
I give y'all
Thank
Let's
5
go.
more
you.
Let's go.
minutes so you can wear Naughty's birthday badge or the morning show badge. I'm blicking
5
the
minutes
fuck
is a long
down.
time.
So
Yeah.
I can give 5 more because some people just came in. But I'm blicking the fuck down.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, you got 2 minutes. 5 minutes is a long time. Let's go, y'all.
Y'all is crazy. Y'all stay on.
Hold up, hold up. Put the guns
Wait,
down.
hold
Put
on.
them down. Put them
I'm
down.
reading these comments in the chat. Y'all is so
Boozy.
Look, I said to stop everything I was doing. Let me change my PCR.
It's cool. I'm not tripping. For the ones that did it, that's cool. I appreciate it.
Look, I got y'all. J Black, Big, Struggle, Empress, change your PTR or they're gonna drop you. I'm giving you the warning now before anybody says they didn't know why they got dropped. I'm gonna say it again. Empress, Big, East St. Louis, change your PTRs or they're going to drop you.
No, I listen.
No,
Listen.
naughty. Enjoy your birthday. Enjoy your
Naughty, hold
birthday.
on. I said
This
morning
don't got nothing to
show
do
or
with you,
your
homie.
badge. Yeah, and Jo, you take care of that
Yeah,
one.
Jo got
If
that
that
part.
don't change, yeah, I take care of the rest of them.
I
Oh
got you.
shit. Niggas divvying up the sniper work. That's
That was
crazy.
crazy.
All
Hey,
right.
look, hey, look.
Wow.
So you hit them 2 niggas in the
Listen.
back. I got these
Yeah,
niggas.
yeah,
I don't
I
That's a
bet.
expect.
fact. I got the back, she got the front. Nigga, fuck it. Let's go.
I don't expect
Shooters
everybody.
everywhere.
Virgin,
Like,
she normally the
Naughty,
drop.
so
naughty,
2
naughty.
P's on the roof.
Be Elsa and let it go. We got it. We got you, girl.
why
We
you
got
keep
you.
using my line?
Cause it's Shabbat.
But I'm just saying, cause I get it.
Miss Empress,
Thank
Mute
can
up,
you
little
No, we
nigga.
said morning
Mute up.
show
Jail.
or
Crazy.
birthday. We gave
one
options,
one
naughty.
mic real quick? Miss Empress, can you change your PTR, please?
And how was your how that situation work out with you yesterday, Empress? I know you was at the doctor's office.
maybe she not by her phone.
Well
Yeah.
shit.
I don't think she
Let me
fired
buy
phone.
that. Let me buy that Google in a second.
Mm-hmm.
She had
Hello.
said earlier
Shit.
she gonna be out
Oh
till like
shit.
14 more minutes, y'all.
The good don't
So
the good
wait.
don't stop
So
our
so.
ears.
Nigga
Oh,
Z ready.
okay.
I ain't touching nothing. You know me, I don't touch nothing. The team got it.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
got
you're
off
a
the
sucker.
road, but yeah,
This
happy
nigga
born
Z
day
was a
to you,
sucker. Fuck
Naughty.
you, Z.
Team with me. I don't got a shoot. I got shooters with me.
Um,
Yo, listen, Jo. I I've I used to be on the other end of things. I pride myself on being able to give people a look and walk off, and then you know the boogeyman comes
I'm
out.
not
I
okay.
just pride myself.
Give him that
So
head nod.
yesterday I had like 3 celebrations. I had two two with my family. I had 2 parties. One on one on Monday, one on Tuesday. And then I had one last night. The other side of Clubhouse threw me something and gave me some cash apps and stuff. It had some games and spades and stuff like that. And then I come in here. Thank you guys. Yeah. So I'm having a good time, but I'm a little fucked up right now. And yeah.
You working on your birthday?
No, I'm off today. I'm off. I
Oh, that's
worked
what's up.
yesterday, so I had at first I had the first day I had my godmother. She made some steaks and salmons and very upscale, um, very upscale for memorial for my birthday. And then we had a watch party of the TV show, so we watched all the episodes and all of that stuff with me and a lot of my family members. Then the second day it was like a cookout barbecue and stuff that my uncle made. That it was a lot of people over there, and yeah, me and my grandma smashed in spades because that's my spades partner. We don't be playing no games. And yeah, then my best friend he threw me a little surprise something on here. Um, and yeah, they like had a room and we had a lot of people was giving me some cash apps and stuff like that. So that was dope. And then my other sister's on my phone right now just called me. Hi sister, good morning. Good morning. Yes. How are you? I'm good, love. Thank you. And then I'm here now and you guys are showing me love with the little PTRs and stuff. So thank you. Appreciate it. For the ones that is my friends.
Well, yeah, shout out to
And
you.
my
It sounded
boo.
like you had a little you had couple activities going on.
Oh
They
yeah, I don't
celebrating you.
yeah.
Your show popped up on my timeline. What they is? How many shows is it? Because I think they on 7 now, right? How many episodes is it?
5.
They on episode 5. So how many episodes is it?
Just 5.
Oh, so it's done.
No. How many is it gonna be?
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I don't know. Like I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce like you.
Oh, all right. Because I know they like a half an hour and they come out every 2 weeks. So I'm waiting to binge watch. But I'm not gonna think
Yes.
I'm ready to start. Because I seen
Oh,
your
this
little clip
Bridget.
when you
Bridget, good
came to the
morning.
house.
Good morning. Happy birthday. Thank you.
So I asked to come in the house.
I'm on the morning show right now. I do have you on speaker, just like you know, and I'm on the floor. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You on the where? I'm on the floor. The floor. The morning show, bitch. Oh, okay. No, but I'm saying thank you so much. I appreciate it. Peanut head asshole. Huh? I said peanut head. I'm happy. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, bye. Bye bye. Um. Yeah, but that's yes. Hold on, give me 1 second. That's 5. Yeah. Yeah, 5.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna catch up on it. I want to binge watch it because
No, I would say binge watch it because they,
yeah,
girl. Just I say
yeah,
wait because 30 minutes is not a fucking. It's not long
enough.
enough.
It's not enough. Nope.
Just I'll let you know when it's over with. I'll just tell you like bitch binge watching because that's what we did yesterday. I mean on Monday. So
All right, yeah, let me know.
and my family is so invested into it. Like I was embarrassed. I ain't gonna lie. Like especially like my godmom and my mom. I was like, okay, my mom about to see this shit. So, because at first I was gonna be a little embarrassed, but my mother like she's so like telling everybody, oh my god, this and that. I'm like,
She
mom, it's
proud,
crazy.
girl. Let
I
her
know, but I'm just
celebrate.
saying, like, she like, cause girl, but I love it. I love it. She is crazy. But yeah,
So
I
you
had a great
done,
time.
or you still celebrating? You got anything else lined up?
Um, See, the thing about it is a lot of my friends are out of town. So it's like they moved, you know what I'm saying? And they're all out of town scattered. So everybody's doing stuff for me individually, if that makes sense.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't.
Surprised I
Not
ain't
at
take a
all.
little trip.
Shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, because I got different type of friends.
So,
So
so you saying you got friends right now that live in Texas and they about to go party 20 deep in the name of naughty?
no, that's not it. I'm talking
Oh,
about
I'm
like
about to
money,
say.
cash app, stuff like that.
And I thought you said
Like
like it was
all
like
like
25 different
individually.
parties going on in the world
No, I
based
mean
off
I
you.
don't.
I'm about to
But
say
see,
you
the
you
thing about
you an
it,
ill
me,
motherfucker.
the thing about it, I'm not a part. Like I don't like parties like that. Like I don't like I really don't like clubs. I like kickbacks. I like more family oriented things like chill stuff like that. I don't. And then I drink, but I don't drink like that. So and it's a different thing because I am what I am. So I try to move around my safety, if that makes sense. Like I don't.
For my 40th birthday, I'm gonna throw a Met Gala. Telling you
Oh,
right now.
that's okay. That's cool.
Niggas gotta come fly. You can't get in. The flyest of the flyest, you heard? I'm talking like,
But yeah, you said upscale
oh
cookout. So
man.
there's a
Damn,
thing
Zim,
for
I
like
can't wear
that.
my Timbs. You
Upscale
fucked
cookout
up.
to me would be
I
something
mean, you gotta style them.
like a dish, like like the barbecue type, but more so like lobsters and fucking steaks and just shit like that. Like fucking, healthier thing. Like
Fuck that.
not fucking
Fuck
way.
that. Champagne, cheese, and
Not
crackers.
lobster and steak and the healthier things.
Yes. That's what what my family do shit like that. Like on Thanksgiving, they're not eating normal stuff. Like it's like eggplants and more
Who the
vegetables and
fuck eats eggplant on Thanksgiving?
like it's hard to explain. Okay, so they light up
Nah,
more
hell
Not
nah.
not none trouble.
Nah.
Hell no.
and then I have my
I
other
ain't
family
going to go
members
for
where
that. I ain't
they
going.
eat stuff like the
Got roasted
barbecue
eggplant on the
yams,
stuff.
like our peas and stuff like that.
For
Aki don't even
Thanksgiving?
say it no
Naughty
more. Don't
get
say
on my
that.
nerves.
Hey yo, niggas got
Oh, that way.
zucchini pasta. That's what these niggas eating on.
Yo,
Yes,
hell,
no.
niggas
And then
cat.
my other family, like they more so like love stuff like, the fatback foods, the what is that the candy
Ribs.
yam
Come on, come on.
and
Say the
the
real
regular
shit now. That's not
the
fat
regular
back. That's
Big
Thanksgiving.
bag, big bag.
So you say so wait. You call the zucchini pasta and the kale burgers Thanksgiving, but you call that fatback food. Nah,
no.
nigga, I'm
Okay,
out.
so
I'm out, bro.
so
I'm out.
but you got to think I eat a more so healthier lifestyle now, so it's just like some of my family members they don't eat that type of stuff.
No,
They
but
don't.
but the other family is Thanksgiving. You doing some other shit. You're not Thanksgiving. You
Listen,
can't
I
redefine Thanksgiving with motherfucking kale
however,
burgers.
I'm going to different
We are
places,
not gonna
eating
stand
different
for that.
foods.
That don't make
Even
no mac
even
and cheese or nothing?
no, come on, Jo. Something fattening.
No, it
Something to
was
put a
mac and
nigga to
cheese. Okay,
sleep.
so
No
like
turkey?
they had a kale pasta salad. So it was
Oh
like
hell nah.
What the hell going on, man?
Nah, this nigga capping right here.
Kale's
This
pasta
nigga
salad?
capping.
I will take. Hold on, wait.
Kale
I'll
pasta
matter of fact,
salad?
I'll take a picture.
Kale
It's
pasta
still some in the
salad
refrigerator.
sounds
I'm gonna take
nasty.
a picture of it so you can see it. I'll take a picture of it so you
A
can see it.
kale pasta
I
salad.
told you, I knew
I've
this
never
girl,
heard
bro.
of that.
She was a model. You heard when I went to LA. I used to, you know what I mean, go over there. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, the point I'm saying was she used to have in her fridge, bro, literally kale, zucchini, and just and Voss water. I was just like, how do you live off that? Like, you can't live. People can't live off that. And she would like take out the zucchini and like scrape it with a knife and just start chewing on it. I'm like, oh hell nah,
Well,
you
hold on.
bugging
They
out.
had said I'll be knocking the table over. Okay, so listen. You cannot. Okay, like even now, I don't. Okay, so we don't. I don't eat bread. Like we eat stuff like salmon, chicken, um, like vegetables, stuff like that. Like I don't. We don't really make. like, with breads and stuff. So like I don't have like breads and bakeries, and we don't do that.
Y'all don't make no
It's only
yams?
once in a move.
No
No,
yams,
my
Oh
God.
mother.
my
FJ, we can't
God.
go over there, bro.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen, and
that's
then
out.
sometimes, and then it'll be like sweet potatoes, but it'll be like not how y'all think it is. It'll be like the actual sweet potato and like make the potato and put the stuff inside. It's not the whole take a pan, get the sweet potatoes with the
So
can
you
and
getting
put
a
them.
sweet potato and you making your
No,
own kind of sugary mix up and putting it in the middle and calling it sweet
but
potato?
see, but normally they don't put the sugar stuff in there. It's like a little bit of um.
Honey. Watch this, honey.
No. It's like a
Agave.
little bit of cinnamon and a little bit of
The
butter, and
fuck?
that's it.
What?
Hell no. White people food.
What
Hell
the?
no,
Y'all
bro.
over there eating like the
No.
clear people.
It sound like white people food.
That's
You
what
got
I
white
just
in your
said. They
family?
eating like clear people.
Yo, you got
Yeah,
white in your
yeah, the
family?
clear people.
No, but it's not. But it's not like like that. Like it's good as fuck.
And then y'all read a book, right? Right after.
Y'all food.
No, the fuck we watch.
Is
Um,
your family read novels? Everybody had their own novel and they sat in the room, but nobody talked, but they all read a book?
no.
Oh. That sounds
My
like the
uncle
type
play.
of shit
My
people do
uncle
to eat
plays
that
like.
food.
So my uncle plays some like
What seasoning they be
Temptations and
using?
the oldies music and stuff like that, and we'll play like card games and shit like that.
What you heard how the nigga was seasoning the sweet potato, the cinnamon and butter. So I don't even want to know what they was putting on the food. I'm good. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what kind of make.
So
Yeah.
so so yes, it's some greens. Yes, they put some turkey legs and some greens, and sometimes we do
Some.
get sometimes we do get like catered food. When I say catered food, like I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes for people's birthday, they'll maybe cater like some Olive Garden. Sometimes, depending on situations, like I don't know. It's everybody different. I'm just saying everybody's a
You
little
don't got no
different.
uncle that bring the
And
Hennessy?
then everybody, okay, and you know how every family,
Not
some
one
family may
uncle.
not. But you know how some family may not get along with other families. So people do things separately sometimes. So that's why I had to, because some people get along with others and others get along with whatever the fuck. So more of the upscale family members I was on Monday, and then more of my other family members was
Oh, hold on. The upscale
Tuesday.
family members.
So the ratchet.
Hold the fuck up.
So the
So you
bougie
got
and the ratchet.
the
Right.
bougie
Yeah.
ones and that they
Okay.
don't get along
Now
with the
you're
ghetto
making
ones,
okay.
huh?
So Reese, you said that right. Okay, bougie and ratchet.
The
I'm
The
bougie
trying
and
to
ones,
the
the
figure
ones
out
ghetto
that
why
eat
ones,
y'all.
the
they don't
bull,
get along.
the kale shit.
That's what
The
it's
nigga,
called.
that's where the
Those are
kale
the
shit is
bougie
at.
ones.
The bougie
Yeah, I
nigga.
got a I
Yeah, the
got a
upscale
bougie
family.
and the ratchet. So
So basically,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
you
know what
got
I'm saying,
family
Reese.
members
Like,
that live in the
so like my
suburbs, and you got
uncle,
people
so
that
my
live in the ghetto,
uncle
right?
is
Basically,
That's
it's
what you're
my
saying.
uncle
favoritism.
is like
Yeah. And the
so my
ghetto
uncle
people, they
is
don't get
somebody
along with the
like
bougie niggas.
you know how y'all like okay, he's like that. Like he ain't you know what I'm saying, he respects me, but at the same time that's my uncle. So, he don't give a fuck about none of that. Like so he
What side of the
you know,
family he on?
the ratchet.
They from Maple Heights.
So they us. So he's one of us. He's your
Yeah.
ratchet family. So we are part of your ratchet family. All right, cool, noted, got that. So so continue. I just want to see
Yeah.
why I fit, cause I don't eat kale burgers. So I know I ain't over
I
there
would
with them
say it was
niggas.
Nigga,
why
we
y'all say
eating
burgers?
cheeseburgers.
Cause you said kale and cheese
I didn't say
salad.
I said a
That shit
kale.
was that shit bothered our stomachs. It's like
I
8 in the
said
morning, 9 in the morning in New York. I know it's
salad.
early in Cali. Them niggas about to go take a shit right now. That shit
You
Okay,
gonna
so
fucking
have
listen,
that
suck.
I'm gonna tell
bubble. You gonna
okay,
have the
okay.
bubblers.
So I'm gonna tell y'all what we
It's
had.
worse than
Okay,
coffee.
so what we had was we had burgers, we had steak, we had salmon, lobster. They did have macaroni, but it's not y'all type of macaroni. They had this broccoli kind of like salad where it's like mixed with Wazim. You ain't gonna like
My
the
word is
bacon.
bond to Allah. I never heard a person eat a lobster on Thanksgiving. My word is bond to
It,
Allah. I've never heard
well,
it. Has
I wasn't talking
anybody
about.
ever ate a lobster on Thanksgiving?
I've seen
No.
people who do it.
I've never seen it,
I
J.O. My
I
Oh
word is
haven't,
my
but
bond.
I
I've
mean,
it,
they
never
just
seen
it's
that.
people that do it.
they
They
add it.
have
no. So on
They
For
add that.
real?
Thanksgiving, yeah.
yeah they
Yeah,
have like
So on
Yo,
yeah.
that's
I've
the
seen
Thanksgiving,
people
scariest
do it.
shit in the world. If I came to your crib, you had a lobster on the table,
you
that
not
would
making me
scare the
bring out
fuck
my
out of
Nah,
me, bro.
bacon,
besides the
bro.
turkey, they'll have the turkey then the lobster.
No, I'm
all right.
listen.
Let Trey hold on. Let Trey
Nah.
talk. Let Trey talk.
Okay, Dre, my fault.
Sorry, I didn't even hear you, Dre.
No, it's good because naturally, like, I'm not loud just in general. So
Oh, you
I got
look,
my
but you see, we made the space.
No, it's okay. I just
Growth.
went and got my big mic because I didn't want it to be about y'all not hearing me, so I adjusted and I went and got my big mic so y'all could hear me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Multiple adjustments.
That's a
Just happened.
Fendi. So on Thanksgiving, my daughter, my youngest daughter, his family, they don't even have like a traditional like turkey. They only do gumbo. Like that is literally Thanksgiving. It's just gumbo. And I'm like, who just gumbo? Like
What?
that's it? Yeah, they don't do the
Where
traditional
the
turkey and
turkey?
all that.
God damn.
Ain't no turkey. Ain't none of that.
Not
Just
even. So there's no
gumbo.
turkey in the gumbo.
No.
Nah, I'm out. Nah, I'm
I'm
out.
out. No
Okay,
I'm out.
yams, no green.
It's not Thanksgiving without
Well,
turkey,
but you
bro.
got to remember, but the way they look at it, there's Christmas coming up. So on Christmas they have the turkey, the ham. They have a big spread, but for Thanksgiving their thing is gumbo.
Mhm.
So I know if I want gumbo on Thanksgiving.
We going right over there.
Hey Zane, that's like certain cultures they do the pig, they roast the pig. You know what I'm saying? I know you know about that though.
The pig is not. Listen, I'm Jamaican, so I done seen the turkey and the pig, the turkey chicken pig. I done seen all that. I have never seen a lobster. Maybe because I'm Jamaican and
Yeah,
Nigerian. I've
Why don't you broaden
never
your
seen a
horizons?
red lobster on the
Some
table.
Yeah,
some
Wait, not
I've
too
people
much
seen
on the
that.
have
cheddar biscuits.
They do that to
Jo,
turkey, and then
that shit
they
would
make
be
the
the
lobster.
joke of my Thanksgiving. The whole night
I
at your
seen
crib, whoever crib I'm at, I'm gonna be just in, like, yo, y'all niggas had a lobster. I'm gonna be sitting there just cracking
seen the
up, like,
other
yo,
ones. I don't want to say the word, but you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
some,
yeah,
The
yeah,
other
yeah.
ones
Wait,
do.
yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking
what?
about. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
And you just
yeah.
talking about a big boil of that shit, just on like a boiled bag?
King ones, the king ones, nigga, the big.
That's crazy. Nah. What about oysters too and all that? And what's the other shit?
yeah, they have
It's
a whole
with the
seafood,
with
whole
Some
seafood.
people, some people love
what?
seafood, so they instead, you know what I mean. They'll cook the turkey, they make the ham and all that, but they'll have lobster, the other stuff,
Mhm.
and everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And all the other shit.
my people had both. They had like the regular food, but then they had a whole like seafood table, like crab legs, shrimp, the corn, the sausage, and all that shit. They had a whole like little three pans of that shit. So they had damn near everything. So I see folks do that shit.
Now I did go to a New Year's party in the Berkshires. Shout out to my niggas up there in Mass. I did go up to a party up there, and they had a 6 entree meal, and it was a seafood part of the entree meal thing. That's the first time I ever had um beef Wellington with no pork, and that shit was nasty. Made me throw up. I'll never eat that shit again. I'll never eat beef Wellington. That shit is nasty. But yeah, um, nah, I can't see me at Thanksgiving. No, well, first of all, I'm kind of upset we had Thanksgiving. Let's start there. But then you got a lobster.
Hey,
I
yo,
feel like
what
we
the fuck is
ultimately
beef
violated
Wellington?
So
some white people shit. That shit is, I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure every family member's got like the more when I say upskills or the bougie ones, and then you got the like, so like, I got two
Mm-hmm.
uncles. One of them, some of the brothers, I mean, they don't get along sometimes. So I got the rich uncle, you know what I'm saying, boom, boom. And I got my other uncle, you know what I'm saying, and they operate differently. So my other uncle is the uncle that we go traveling, we do this, we do that. So like I be traveling all the time, and we do certain stuff. And then you got that one uncle that that he reckless, and sometimes he got a reckless ass mouth, and everybody can't handle him like that, and stuff like that. So, you have that type of dynamic in families where everybody can't get along at dinner tables and stuff like that. So the way he makes certain stuff, it be good as fuck, but it's different. And then the way my uncle's set up and how he is more a father figure, like does certain things that's different. Like
So
he so
naughty.
into education, and he's more so into stuff like that. He rewards you when you do this and do, what I'm saying, more so taking care of your business. Okay,
So
like
naughty.
he,
It's like an episode of, or not an episode, but like the movie Soul Food. You got the cousin that just got
yes,
out of
yes,
jail, and you got the cousin who owned his business that got to get a cousin that got out of jail a job.
yeah. So
I got
that's like, like he's a little more different. He's more so, hey, are you signing up for school? Is you doing this? Okay, you finished school. Okay, you got your bachelor's degree. All right, you got your bachelor's degree. Cool. Let me buy you a car. Matter of fact, okay, if you got your bachelor's degree, we're gonna go on a trip. We're gonna go on a family trip to whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like he just took my mom. They just went to Fiji. So my mom and my grandmother to Fiji. So it's just stuff like that. Like you had those type of family members. That's what it is. Like I'm sure everybody got them. Everybody got them.
Start selling weed and crack. Good nigga though, love him. You know what I'm saying? Still love him
Got
though.
no
Nigga.
seasoning, salt,
Then you
none of
have
that.
the ones that may not be like I have the ones that may not be in tune
Mm-hmm.
to the lifestyle of boom. But I hear my uncle still call and be like, "Ain't nobody fucking with you," is they or whatever like that. Like I don't, boom boom. Regardless if they agree with certain stuff or they don't, but they're still your family. Like you have these people where like that. That's why I said like y'all, he'll get along with y'all just fine. Trust.
All right, bring him on the
Ain't
app.
that a
Nah, he would help troll you, but also beat a nigga ass if they troll you. That's crazy.
Bring that nigga on the app. We need
But
him.
yeah, just
He
saying
got an
shit.
account.
No, he
I'm
ain't
gonna
got no.
send. Tell him I'm gonna send him an invite. I'm gonna give him an account. Give him an account. Get him
Mm-mm.
right.
He crazy as hell though. I ain't gonna lie.
We need him. That's cool. Crazy.
And
We all
like your
crazy.
older uncles that be like he older, so he like the older music. You know how like they had his friends come over. They said maybe play some dice or something like that, kickback, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Had a hood niggas come over. Whatever, however you may have it. Places where I may come for 15, 20, depending on the situations. Because, it's a lot.
Some bad
So,
things up at this
maybe they
college
get a
I'm
little
at
drunk,
though.
get a little reckless. The niggas may be fighting outside depending on situation. Like, gotta go. Yeah. Damn, y'all is
I,
blowing my little phone up.
I love this first month of college, man. I ain't gonna lie. The things be out. They
Oh
be
yeah,
feeling themselves. They be glowing.
I was going to
You know
congratulate
what I
you
mean?
anyway. Shout outs to you. You ain't broadcast. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing communications media. I'm about to be done with this. I got like I think I'll be done in the spring with this associates, and then I'm going to education.
You're actually doing the radio show though.
Oh yeah, I'm on a radio show. Yeah, for sure. I got the radio
No,
joint
I
popping.
know that, but the only thing is, okay. So when I first,
They tried
before
to
the
get me to
pandemic,
do
right?
voice acting yesterday. I told them,
See,
hold on.
Zine, the only thing that I regret, right? So because I got to pay I got to pay the student loans and all of this stuff back, right? But I'm not gonna lie, Zim. I regret. It's like if I had to change time and depending on my major, what I wanted to go to school for, I think I would have changed it to nursing. And the only reason why I say that is because now, due to the pandemic and stuff, and all of that stuff happened, we're in the ramifications of podcasts, and so there's people that are big podcasters and things like that that never actually went to school for none of this stuff. So, and then the way radio is set up right now is not the same how it was back in the day. So it's like, damn, I did all of this stuff. It's kind of like a waste of money in a way, but at the same time, I'm about to go back to school anyway and just go back for
Well,
healthcare because
see with me, I'm almost done with the associates. So I'm about to get the associates in communications media, and then I'm already working in the school. So I'm gonna switch from the school. I'm gonna switch from that into education. So it's gonna be an easy transition for me, switching to the school, getting on education, and then I'm gonna make the school pay for my school. Another thing is I'm in New York State, so the amount of like loans and grants we get, you don't even got to take out no fund. You don't even really got to take out no, you know what I'm saying? You don't got to take out nothing extra because through TAP and all that other shit, basically school pay for it. I get money just taking all the free shit. So me even taking a loan is just extra. Me just being extra out, and it's still only a $2,000 money. So I mean,
but
it
see,
worked. Look,
it's
I'm
because
getting paid. The greatest part, like I'm saying to you, is I'm lit to go.
is he going out or is that me?
No, that's me.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying is I'm literally getting paid to go to
Mhm.
school right now. Like,
Right. So, like, I'll give you an example. Like, if you, okay, so if I was, because now I'm doing private care, but if I was working at a hospital, they're actually paying you to go to school. How they're like how you are saying you're getting paid, right? But I just never wanted to further my career as doing that. But when once the pandemic and all of this stuff happened and me thinking like ahead, I think that would just be the best bet for me because my mother has her master's and everything. So, and again, I have teachers. I have a whole ass teacher that has a business and she's a multimillionaire. She does like I thought I told you I was gonna bring her on one time when we was doing the business room. She has a like CNA schools and she didn't went through LP and all of that stuff. So I have all of these people's books and everything next to me, teachers that's right in front of my face. But I just never wanted to continue that career. But I feel like that's where obviously the money's located. Like that's where the money located. And I think that even when we grow and once AI and all of this stuff start happening, you will still need nurses. You will still need healthcare. You will still need that. So I'm trying to think about the head of like the head and
Nah,
then the
you right.
benefits.
Okay,
The
how
benefits.
Nadi?
I
How
don't
about
think.
this? Nadi's right, and I'm gonna tell you why. Walking
Mhm.
through the hospital yesterday, you wanna know what's walking with them nurses? A whole robot walking by itself. Not walking. I'll say it's a whole machine that's kind of just, of course, driven, but it was just going through the hospital by itself.
I
You
think.
going to the right. You summons it to a room,
Hey,
bitch. It come to you.
But
I
I
think the
do.
only issue. I think the only issue with me is talking to a
Thank
nigga
you,
that
Whitney.
left.
I love you.
We talked to a nigga that left high school 18 and went to San Francisco to do fashion design. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've never been. I ain't. It's certain people that's gonna do certain things. I've always come to mind. I've always known what I'm gonna
Zine,
do.
stop
Like,
tripping. You went to the Fashion Institute of Lamar.
listen, man. I'm gonna say this. I always known my shit gonna be entertainment, art, culture. Like I'm gonna affect the world that way. I never knew. I always known I'm not gonna be the nigga to build the next big IT machine that's gonna fucking cure niggas' bones and shit. That's not me, bro. I known that from a kid. Yo, entertainment, talking to people, shit like that's where you gonna affect the
That's
world.
how
I've
I
known
think.
that since a kid. So it's like
Why you
I'm a
leave LA?
always.
You could have you
I
supposed
mean,
to
that was just to
reinvent the
get a
bag. We
bag.
can recycle.
Two
You
pieces.
supposed to be the
I'm
first
gonna
person to
speak.
make a chip bag we can recycle.
Look, I'm gonna speak. Look, you know the funny thing about Frito? Frito was because I had to show the government I had a job in order for my house to be transferred over. That was a good move. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to get a bag. You know, at one point, man, I sold drugs, man. At one point, I'm saying we worked at Frito. Another time we worked at Nordstrom selling women's handbags. We was getting a bag like that. We had to do what we gotta do to get a bag. You know, the bag ain't nothing.
It's levels to
You
it.
see what I'm saying? We got to do many things to get to this money, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, two P's. I was young. Me and my brother used to take my mom's car and throw papers in the morning and made sure we was back so she can get to work in the morning. Like we was bagging up papers, getting 2 cents or 20 cents of the New York Times, and I had a paper route. Like I did it all, bro. I literally did it all. But I've always known I'm gonna affect the world through media, through fashion, through film, through music, through just talking to people, through like I just like people. I like culture. I like art. I like
I
that
was
shit.
always blessed. I used to put this ski mask on and walk in the store. People just give me shit.
That's a skill. That's a skill. We gotta take that and harness it and use it to go for good now. A pimp ain't a bad person. He just know how to. He's just a good manager. You gotta change his product. Take out the women. Give him a couple of stores. That nigga be the illest store manager ever. Regional. Think about it. I fucked your head up.
But I think we do the like okay, so when I finished high school, I went to because I didn't want to go to college off for it because I'm just trying to figure like oh, what I want to do, bitch. Because I need to the money. I'm a Virgo, so I had went to Job Corps first to just do trade. And I was just like, but they had so many different things around that time. So my first thing, I was gonna do like childcare, but then I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So then I did business technology. So I was just like, okay, let me just do business. I like computers, shit like that. Okay, let me just do that. So when I finished that, then I went back to school. But for me, I just think that I should have just went with my first instinct and just did nursing because I would have finished everything by now. And I've been doing this for a long time, just healthcare period. But I never really wanted to do that. Like the money's great, the clients are great. That's cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm great with helping people. That's fine. But my vision and my goals was I wanted to do entertainment, like interviews, stuff like that. Like I want to do that, like talk about celebrity news. That's the stuff that I like to do. So that's why I went to school. And then, but it's just sick because it's like it's a waste of money. It's just a waste of money to me. Like, in the way shit's set up now, people is doing this shit right now and don't have no degrees. Back then, you needed a degree. Now you don't need nothing.
College,
You can
co-
literally.
college is like co- college is like taking a class in school versus taking an online class. The problem with the world is it's very easy to take online classes.
Thank you,
The
buddy.
problem is everybody can't do online classes. A lot of us need to be in a classroom. So that's the same thing with life. Like everybody thinks they don't need to go to school, they don't need the education, they don't need this. I can watch YouTube. We all don't have that discipline.
No, no,
And a lot of people in the world are
I need
suffering
school.
because
I
they
need
don't have the
class
discipline.
because if I don't have good class, I'm going to my
Yeah, 33 years old. I do not need to be in school. But shit, I'm here now because I ain't gonna lie. How I'm gonna take public speaking or human sexuality class or the history of the black woman online? How you gonna take how you gonna do that? Like how you really gonna get the concepts of what they talking about doing that online? Most people say they can until you take the online class and fail. And then you in a financial aid situation. Just do what you know. Like I know I could take math online. I know I could take English online. You feel me? But you talking about deep concepts where they talking about 4 or 5 things in one, and I got to learn about the 6 senses of sexuality. And like, oh, bro, listen, I'm going to sit in that class with that white lady and let her tell me that shit and read shit. Let's go over the book together in class. I'm doing, man. Listen, I'm not playing like I don't know. Some people be playing with this shit. Like again, I'm getting paid to go here by the state. My next goal after I'm done with this school, with this communication, is to get the school district to pay for me to go to school to be a teacher. Like I'm about to just keep leveling up and making niggas pay for me to go to school. So, bro, I don't know, man. Some people want to just, I don't know. I guess they're gonna hit the million one day. They're gonna watch a YouTube video and figure out how to build a Tesla. I don't know. I'm not knocking you. I'm just not gonna sit there with you to figure it out. I'm gonna go to school. Holla at me, man. Anyway, love y'all. Y'all do y'all thing. It's time to go learn about the history of black women and human sexuality. Okay. You
Wait,
guys
what?
enjoy your day. Yes. I'm actually on campus. Hey, how you doing? She's
That's funny
nice.
you said that. My sister
I'm
was on
here now.
campus. My sister was on campus yesterday, and I was talking to her on the phone, and we were talking about
Tenderonis out here, naughty. Don't lie. I'm gonna tell him it's your birthday.
period.
Yo, it's Naughty's
It wasn't
birthday.
love me.
I don't know. My nigga a little different though. I don't know if y'all, you know what I mean? If you into that.
I'm dead.
It's college. Everybody's trying to be free.
Oh yeah, most definitely. That's not a lie. I
All
had to get
right.
my sister together yesterday
I
because
had to
she
screen.
had.
I had to screenshot the college because I know somebody in the disco is gonna say that nigga don't work. He don't go to school. He don't go to college. That nigga's in the basement right now with his dog in the shelter. I'm telling you. You know how it goes. So just want to put it up. Y'all enjoy your day, man. Naughty, enjoy your birthday. I'll see you guys after a nice, wonderful. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. Nice, wonderful day of school. And always remember, the black man's God.
I'm dead. Hello. How was your second day? It was good. Good, bitch. 'Cause I wasn't playing with you. So I'm gonna tell y'all something. Yesterday, my sister wanted to watch movies with me, and it was her second day of college. And I'm like, and she was on her way, and I'm like, oh well, she could. Yes, I'm letting them know because you tried it. And she was like, oh yeah, I'll watch a movie with you, and while I'm in class, I cussed her ass out. I was like, bitch, I'm not about to sit here and have you in fucking college watching no fucking rave, and we watching a movie when you're supposed to be fucking learning. Like, no. And I hung up on that hoe real fast because I don't play that. Get your education. No, bitch, I hung up on you because you tried it. So I can't believe you're snitching on me. Yes, I have to. Sorry. And I already told you I'm really good at statistics. I don't care. I don't care. You just pay attention. Thank you. But what's going on with y'all?
Happy birthday, Naughty.
Thank you,
I
Whitney.
fucking love you. You
I
better do
love
whatever the
you.
fuck you want all day long.
I am. I'm gonna be chilling. I ain't gonna fold you.
Yeah, it's
I gotta work
nice.
tomorrow anyway, so my turn up is I'm turned down right now. I turned up
Yeah.
2 days in a row, so
It feels best. It feels best. You do whatever you want to do.
You know what? I think I may go see Alien Romulus today. I already seen it, but
Ooh.
yeah, somebody want to take me to go see it, so I'm gonna act like I didn't see it. Like, oh my god, I didn't see the movie. So I'm just gonna go see. Like, oh my god, I didn't. I have never seen this movie before. Okay, thank you. So yeah. So what's going on with the topics? Shout outs to y'all. Set up for the birthday. Ooh, not everybody left. Not everybody quiet. It's crazy. Y'all not about to get me to run topics. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all gotta get it together. And it's 9:22, so y'all got 6 hours left. I went to. Let me see. Where's the Wack 100? It should be in the hallway.
We can hear you, Naughty.
I know you can.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, did you hear what I said?
No, I was getting
I
ready
said
for work. I was about to walk out
they're
the
leaving to
door.
try to make me run some topics. Crazy.
Who's trying to make you a topic?
You know what? Because everybody on mute. You know what? Did y'all know that we don't have audio,
Oh
do
shit!
we?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Is the trial on, y'all? Hold on.
We got audio. I got you.
Thank you.
Okay, well you can do that. I do want to say this. Did you know that Cleopatra and Ice Spice got into it? If y'all not familiar, Ice Spice has a best friend, the dark skinned girl named Cleopatra. She always do like those videos, those viral videos where she'd be trying to, hold people spelling accountable, wording, etc. And she's a rapper too. And I guess she was on tour with Ice Spice, and she felt like her friend treated her like the stepchild, like she didn't exist, etc. So they going back and forth right now, like on Twitter, um, responding to each other and how they're not friends anymore. But that's not the first time that Ice Spice lost a few friends. So I'm not for sure if y'all know that, but yeah, it's crazy. Do y'all know who Cleopatra is? They probably don't know.
That's the chick that the security woman hold her bags or get her bags for her when they got to a destination. That
You
chick.
in New York, so you should know who Cleopatra is. Right.
I don't know.
Cleopatra was already viral before Ice Spice was. I mean, before she did her thing.
Oh, word. Yeah, I think they went over that yesterday, but that's a chick
You can
that
a
they didn't
viral.
feed her a chicken salad, something like that.
You know how a person can be a viral person in their own city and already have popularity and fans, and how you can befriend somebody that can get way popular than you. Right. So like how you be friend. So like, hey, I'm your friend. I see you doing cool, and I'm hopping on your bandwagon. Not saying hopping on because she wasn't who she was now. So like, I'm friending you. We're friends. We doing this. We doing that. I'm a rapper. You're a rapper. And it's kind of like, I'm promoting you as you being my friend because you're not hot right now, but I got a lot of following more than you do. And I'm helping you out, promoting you, doing all of this stuff. And you're my friend. But Ice Spice blew up. So now she's the bigger star. So it's kind of like, damn, I didn't help you. I didn't did this. You've been my friend. And now that you're this bigger star and now you're a rapper and you're doing this and doing that. And it's like, I helped you. And it's like, now you have the ability to help me. Do you think that I do believe that if you're my friend, be a genuine friend, but no one owes you nothing, right? So you can expect nobody to do nothing for you. But however, that does suck when you put somebody on or you help their career out, or you help them on, and then once they become way bigger than you are, and now you may need some help or you're trying to do something and they don't look out for you like you look out for them. That's kind of fucked up.
Who you talking about, Naughty?
Ice Spice and Cleopatra. I mean Cleopatra.
Oh, yeah, we ran the audio on that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
My opinion is I mean shit, like you already doing her, like you already getting a favor by going on tour, right? You getting the exposure. So
Mm-hmm.
like at some point you gotta just be like, okay, this is enough for me. You know what I'm saying? I could carry the rest because I'm an adult as well. That's like and I compare it to like somebody like giving you free tickets to an NBA game, right?
Hmm.
You get free tickets to an NBA game. They're already paying for you to go to the game, right? So you expecting them to get you your snacks and your food? You expecting dinner as well, or you just gonna be
Hell
grateful
no.
for the NBA? Right, you just gonna be grateful for the NBA tickets, right? Like you could fend for yourself. I look at it kind of like that because at the end of the day, like no adult owes any adult anything, and if you think somebody owe you something, then shit, you got nothing coming. Cause
Shit, she brung her there. At the end of the day, after that, make your best of it. She
yeah,
got you
that's
on a
what I'm
tour.
saying.
Get your bag.
Right. So like you getting the exposure, you getting the, you got the potential to gain fans on the tour. Shouldn't that be enough? Like other shit like food and shit like that should have been taken care of by your camp. That's just my opinion on it.
Hmm.
No, that's a fact.
So, so when stuff happens, right, it's updates to a lot of things, just like it's updates to the fucking trial, right? When you run topics, you have a topic that's ran, and then you also have updated or response to the topic that you ran yesterday. That's just what it is. And then on top of that, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there. Okay, do we have an audio?
I'm not even in the chat, but from what Nadia is saying, somebody is trying you in there.
It's like I think people they're like sometimes people don't think right. Like when you have like say for example when we're running a topic right, and we have the topic of what's being ran that day, then the
Wait, hold on, hold on.
following
Wait, what
day
you mean?
something else could happen, right, within the topic that we ran yesterday. So if there's an update that could have happened, a response that could have happened to that topic, and then they're going to get ran the next for an updated, right? So yeah, I may not know what Eric ran yesterday, but again, they're still arguing and things are still happening. After yesterday. So it's kind of like an update, and not everybody knows certain stuff because they may not be privy to. That's why it's in the topic. So that's when I'm looking at the topic and I'm saying, okay, this is a topic that's now being produced today. That's why I ran it. Right. So, yes, gonna have to like chill out, relax, enjoy the show. Yes, the trial will be ran, but we didn't have audio at first. Y'all don't know what happens on the back end. We waited for audio. Now we have audio. Cool. Um, People just need to chill out, relax, right? Relax, relax, because you don't know certain stuff and you give updates just like we having a trial every day is an update because it's more things that's happening with the trial that didn't happen yesterday, right? So, yeah. But Eric, you have your stuff or is it 305?
I got you. The link on top.
Is it, is that the trial?
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes, 3 or 5 can run the link up top. I have more shit to say about the Ice Spice shit, but we can move
Right, because
on.
it's still going on. Duh, the fuck. And
I
then
just finished
again,
pulling.
a lot of people are not privy to that Cleo Trapper was already in her bag before Ice Spice blew up. So she was the bigger star in her own city, right? And she held down Ice Spice at the time that she was not a bigger star of how she is now, right? So when you look out for your friend, you promote your friend, you hold it down for your friend, and then once your friend get in a position that's bigger than you and things like that, she's just saying that, hey, yeah, you're my friend, but and you did help me. Not to say that she's ungrateful, but at the same time, like I felt like you treated me like this on the tour. Yes, it's for exposure, and I get what you're saying, Eric, but it's a couple of her friends that had something to say about her. So this is not her first friend that has came out to say something about Ice Spice. So if it was just her, then I can understand. But if multiple of your friends is coming out to say like, hey, you're treating them different, you're doing certain said things, or maybe the popularity, or maybe the, you being a celebrity is kind of getting to your head that you kind of like, damn, you're not the same how you used to be. And then that also can happen too, right? When people get in certain positions, they act a little different. People
But
may
all
not be
right,
as genuine no more. So
she's a
yeah.
she's a she's a bad friend, right? But with that knowledge, like, are you just going to still wait for the handout, or are you just going to adjust accordingly and move around? You know what I mean? Like nobody is obligated to be a good friend. If you are a shitty person and a bad friend, I got the right not to fuck with you. Everybody got the right not to fuck with somebody. So I mean, I still think like being a bad friend, quote unquote, shouldn't be an issue, because if you knew that, you shouldn't be fucking with the person in the first place. But oh, you are, because she got the clout, she got the exposure, she got the fans. So mm.
Hell yeah, Naughty been acting funny since been on that little show.
Man,
Been on that little show and shit.
what the fuck? Stop fucking playing with me. What have I done differently? This I'm trying to see. To be say anything.
All right, y'all. I'm about to play it right now.
And Nadia, happy birthday. Hey, do you find the links in the chat? Scroll up. You
Oh,
got it?
I'm sorry,
All
my
right, I got
bad.
you.
No, you're good. Happy birthday, though.
You know it's some motherfucking Virgo nation, man. We rule this shit.
Period.
Oh, JL, when your birthday's coming up, huh?
Yes, ma'am. The 13th.
All right, all right, all right. It's gonna be a party that night.
Who said it's gonna be a party? What you gonna play at jail party? What's the first?
Look, two P's. I'm looking at the date now to see what day it fall on. My old ass. Let me see. Oh, it's a Friday. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know that.
I
Hey,
don't need a
Oh
drink, but
yeah,
I'm
that
gonna drink. I'm gonna
fits.
take a shot or
Friday the
two.
13th for Buddy birthday. Hell yeah.
Oh, Friday the 13th.
There you
You know
go.
he about crazy as hell.
hey, Prince, this one that's live, right?
Yeah, I think they're in a break right now, but it's live.
All right. Oh,
We
okay. So it's a
purging
break.
on
All
my
right, then.
birthday. Fuck.
Is the 11 the live one? YouTube?
Um, for all the Virgos out there, are y'all obsessive like workers? Like y'all just always work like all the time?
Shit, I'm at work right now.
I know, but I'm saying
That's a
y'all already
fact.
know how I like y'all. If y'all don't know how I work crazy, crazy, crazy.
We work
But
like
I'm
5
so y'all work.
Africans, 10 Haitians, and
Yeah, because sometimes I like force. I don't want to say force myself to go to work, but sometimes I be like, I be wanting money, so I'm always working. Like,
you know one thing about Virgos, we like nice things, so we gotta go get that. How
yeah,
y'all say it? Money on, so
yeah, I
we
like
can
to
get
travel.
that fly
I
shit.
like to like a good time to me is not a club. A good time to me is traveling. Like I love to travel. So my next venture is gonna be Japan. I'm going to Japan. I'll show. Gonna be right up in there in Japan. Yeah, shout out to the Virgos. I just don't like what's so fucked up about so many Virgos because this is how this is, right? So my birthday is September 4th. My cousin's birthday is the 6th. My other cousin's birthday is the fucking 9th. My other cousin's
Yeah, that's
birthday
how I
is
am.
14th. My other cousin's birthday is the 20th. And then my last cousin's birthday is the 24th. Mind you, my grandmother's is the 29th. So it's like we're all Virgos. So just imagine like you get money, right, for your birthday. And then it's like when their birthday come up, you got to get us some money. I'm like, damn, bitch. On my motherfucking money.
Just hold on to the money they gave you and give it back.
Hello, that's what it is. That's all it is, JL. That's what it is. Mind you, I literally put it to the side, be like, okay, yeah, bitch, I'm about to just return this at the end of the day. So literally, I'm really just about to turn this. And it be so funny. That's why I hate having the same birthday all around the same time. It's so close together, but yeah.
Yeah, my brother's the 6th too.
Oh, your brother's the 6th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my little sister's is the 20th.
And I'm gonna also say this. I don't know if have you ever experienced Jo going with somebody the same sign as you? Or
No,
talking to
I've
somebody?
never experienced that.
Has any other Virgos ever experienced that on the stage? Like have y'all ever talked to somebody the same time? It didn't work out for me. I want to know, did it ever work out for y'all? Because
Shit, it's gonna be
dating,
the same person. Goddamn it.
dating the same sign is the fool. Like, I would never, ever again. Mm-mm.
You did that more than once, Naughty?
No, I did it for 3 years, and it just was a fool. Like that was a fool. Like it was a fool. And I'm thinking to myself like, okay, hmm. That's why I asked, like, have y'all ever dated your own sign before, and how was that experience? Like, not even just Virgos, but just you and dating somebody that's like a Aries dating an Aries, or a Cancer dating a Cancer, or a Leo dating a Leo. Like, are those people
Yeah, I
compatible?
definitely did that. I'm a Leo. I dated a Leo, and that shit was toxic as hell.
It was a fool, right? And
Hmm.
then some people don't believe in, horoscopes. And I believe in that shit because it's like certain traits people have be the same. Like some people like, well, I don't believe in that. I'm like, yes the fuck I believe in that because I can tell who a Virgo, and then like cancers act just the same. Aries act just the same. Like how like I have an Aries best friend and he a hothead. And Aries traits is the same thing. Like they hotheads, they they beat a hoe up first and then ask questions later. They don't handle disrespect well, not at all. And then Capricorns, I'm a friend with a Capricorn. And Capricorns are more so like, I can do something for my friend for a Capricorn, be like, here you go, boom. They're more so like, oh, okay, this is done for me. Like they'll do some shit like this, Reese, right? So like say if you give them something, right, they'll return it back to you in their own way. Like, okay, well, this person gave me this. Okay, I gave you this. Okay, that basically I paid you back.
Mm,
If that makes
a mess.
just a
I've
mess. Yeah.
realized that they dating your sign, the same sign, might be, toxic a little different, but just being friends, I experience, good friendships. Rather, male, female, like
Hmm.
like my a
Who's the best
male, yeah,
signs you
was
experience
real
great friendships from?
friendships.
Hmm.
Cancers probably.
Yeah, mine is
Yeah.
Leos, Aries,
Virgos,
um,
Libras.
Sagittarius.
Yeah,
Um,
Sagittarius.
no, Pisces, y'all
Friendship
hoes.
or relationship?
No, a
Friendship.
friendship.
Pisces, Virgos, and Pisces can get a lot of money together.
Yes, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie, y'all Geminis,
We don't fuck with
y'all wishy
Gemini.
washy.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't
we
do
don't
the
fuck with Gemini.
Geminis.
I'm a
Mm-mm.
Virgo
No,
to the
y'all
heart. I don't fuck.
Geminis is kind of off. Like y'all
Gemini is
Geminis,
two
y'all be
faced.
cool one day, then the
Yeah,
next day y'all just be like, and
they got
it
two
be out.
personalities.
Yeah, it's like y'all be cool, and then I turn around, and then it's like an attitude. Like, bitch, where the fuck this attitude come from?
And they'll talk about you.
Good, and then still try to be your friend. That's
Yes.
crazy. I can name a couple of Geminis that I would name their names, and y'all can be like, "Up, yeah, I see what you're talking about."
Aquarius people. Aquarius people. They good people.
Yeah,
I
Aquarius,
love Aquarius people.
Taurus. You know what? I never really had experiences
Taurus
like
people.
with a
They
lot of
good people
Taurus.
too. They
Yeah,
good people.
Taurus seem real chill. Them Leos got a smart mouth though. Them Leos,
Yeah, we got a smart mouth too. We back
and
that shit up.
Virgos
A hundred
definitely got.
percent. Better fucking believe it.
But
I'm sorry,
Virgos,
over the last few months, I have learned that all signs are not the same. So I don't want to, I'm going to speak for me as a
Oh,
Taurus.
Virgos and Tauruses do get along. I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh
so for
shit.
me, as my own Taurus, I'm going to speak for me individually. About the rest of them. But me,
Big Taurus gang.
This
don't
Taurus
start no
love them
shit.
Virgo.
Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. We be
Yeah,
cooling
I
most
know.
of the time. But you want to start playing, we'll fuck up the China shop and rebuild it. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
I know. Only a Virgo can tame that Taurus. I'm mute up.
You trying to be funny right now, Jay.
I see two P's came off mute.
My dog. There you go.
oh, oh wow.
It's all right, because when he leave, I'm be talking again.
I'm here. I'm gonna report. I'm telling on you.
When
But I
J.O.
also
lead too, I be talking again.
so I'm sure we all have experience, and just like you said, Jay, it's like you experience your same time, but y'all may not act alike. Be like, damn, you a Virgo, but you don't act like it. But I do feel like rising and moon also plays a factor. So like I'm a Virgo, but my rising is Scorpio. No, I'm sorry. My rising is Gemini and my moon is Scorpion. I mean Scorpio. So that also plays a factor into your mood swings too.
All right, we got
But
to
what the
play
hell all
about.
that mean though?
It's just
Rising
how you
and
relate
what
to
the
things,
fuck?
how you view things, how you interchangeable things where, it does matter. Like the moon sets up, sun. It's a lot. I would have to go in depth into that. Like it breaks it down on like YouTube if you really want to get in depth. But it really does matter. To be honest, some people believe in it, some people don't. I believe in it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I believe in it. It's just something that I just be like, I come across a lot of Virgos that I do be like, damn, they acted like, or I can relate to them in a way. Or when I have conversations with Virgos, I be like, okay, damn, you a Virgo. And then there are some Virgos I'm like, it's crazy because I don't fuck with them and I don't get them. And then I be like, bitch, but I'm a Virgo. And then I see that you're a Virgo. And I'm just like, damn, bitch, we don't act the same. Or I would have thought that we would have clicked or been friends or you would have just chilled.
Yo, you ain't lying.
There's a Virgo that I know that y'all know that's on this app. That I would not say no names due to politics. And I don't fuck with her. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? And
there's a
Hey,
Virgo
Nadia,
guy on this stage that
Hmm?
I tried, and me and him can't get along for shit. And he don't be here.
we got the trial on. I'm about to play the audio in a minute
Okay,
right
cool.
now.
Alrighty, you guys. They're ready. They're set up. Shout out to the trial. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Go ahead, 305.
You can't hear it.
Y'all can sit down. Miss Love's got a.
Can you turn it up a little bit?
She didn't get a chance to just now.
Is it my phone?
No.
Hell no, 305. What sign is your DJ?
Eric, where you at?
The
Eric
sleeping
said
sign.
Eric said that he would. It's
I'm
gonna
right here.
it's Eric, is you back
So,
home?
what you got up top? That's what you got up top?
No, I think he was gonna play the same thing.
Now
But he said he
I'm
was like 3 or 5 minutes.
I'm a fucking
He in a matrix. I don't know. Maybe that's my phone.
and something
All
related to
right, there
him.
we
It
go.
is his admissions in judicio. Now,
I agree.
hello.
Yeah, what happened?
Agree with what Mr. Harvey has just said. So I would ask that where I say, I've asked the court, um,
All right, I was getting a red bar. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, so I was saying I don't see the judge at the bench right now, so I'm gonna play what we kind of missed before they went on break, and then once they back, I'm gonna skip past the break.
Okay, cool.
to the extent that I have language in that proposed alteration stating that the defendant has admitted something, um, or admitted his guilt as to a particular crime, I don't have a problem with adding "are true as to this witness." But that does not make that truth inadmissible as evidence against the defendants currently on trial.
Well, that's where we part ways, but we have already argued that. I want to preserve that. I acknowledge Your Honor's ruling on that.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to think about it. I can sit here and think about it, or I can go to Chambers and think about it.
Whichever makes the court
happiest. All right, we're just gonna recess in place. Yeah. Yes.
First of all, unless I'm reading it wrong, would you look at, if you don't mind, our statute of OCGA, section 24-8-803-22? I believe our statute specifically says that the co-defendant's guilty plea cannot be used against the defendants on trial. That's how I read it. If I'm reading it wrong, you have to start at the very top and then skip all the way down to 22. In addition, Your Honor, and I gave this honorable court and the parties, I gave Mr.
I'm
Matt.
sorry.
Okay.
What's the statute?
OCGA, section 24-8-803.
Oh, 803.
And then it's in division 2-2. So you start at the very top is at 2 or 3 lines and you have to skip all the way down to 22.
And Your Honor, that's the statute that I cited at the beginning, at the outset, where I was stating that I believe that that is what Mr. Harvey is referring to. The use of a guilty plea conviction to impeach the witness by showing the jury not that he has acknowledged certain truths within it, but just to show the jury he's unworthy of belief. And that is not something we would be doing.
Yeah, I mean, what it says is when offered by the state in a criminal prosecution for purposes other than impeachment.
Exactly.
And here, the state would be offering it for the purpose of impeachment, if they offer it.
Right, potentially. But I thought the state was going further in that jury instruction. So
Right, because if it's offered for impeachment, then what is said in 22 is no longer true.
okay. Well, the second case, and I gave this to this honorable court and the Mr. Matthews and the state previously, but it's United States versus Vandetti, Vandetti. Your Honor, that's 623F period 2D, 1144. That's the 6, like 5-6, Sixth Circuit, 1980. And it specifically says, starting in page 1147, that the fact that the jury has found previously, or a person, I'm saying pled guilty, who was previously indicted with appellant Vandetti, is not relevant to the determination of the appellant's guilt, and that needs to be in the instruction. Second, 1144.
1144. I mean, I know we've looked at this case before as well.
And then in Georgia, I believe that, again, State versus Jefferson, Jefferson, like our third president, is 302 Georgia, 435.
But that's a non-testifying.
That is non-testifying. Okay, that's non-testifying. I just heard.
Okay. And Judge, I will check as to Vandetti, but I believe that Vandetti is simply speaking to 80322 type.
What was the pinpoint site in Vandetti?
1147.
I mean, the rule with regard to instructions is well established in Georgia, limiting instructions for a testifying co-defendant If you look, the latest case is Spradley, Spradley v. State at 276 Georgia Appeals 842. Pinpoint 842, 843, mostly 843, citing Pinckney versus the state. Pinckney versus the state is 236 Georgia Appeals 744. So the idea that a limiting instruction should accompany the fact of a guilty plea with regard to a testifying co-defendant is well entrenched in Georgia law.
And again, I believe that those cases relate to the circumstance that is addressed in 80322, but I haven't looked at it, so I
All
can't
right,
say.
well,
with
take a
certainty.
minute and look at it.
Thank you. Witness subject to cross-examination, nor does it apply where the joint offender's guilty plea is admitted with instructions that it not be used as evidence of the defendant's guilt.
Right.
Here, not only was the co-defendant so I'm looking for the 80. I need to pull up Pinckney, and I'll do that now.
Okay.
Looking for the 80322 reference.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to interrupt. Your Honor.
Yeah.
Vendetti, which was also cited, says the jury's verdict that the co-defendants were guilty is a hearsay statement. The exceptions to the hearsay rule provide for the admissibility of a final judgment of guilty as to a felony, but not including when offered by the government for purposes other than impeachment, judgments against persons other than the accused. And it specifically cites the Federal Rule of Evidence 80322. That's as to Vendetti. And I'm again looking at Pinckney.
Hey, Mr. George.
No.
Mr. George.
Vendetti, I mean, the reviewing court makes note of the fact that the convictions in that case the convictions of certain co-defendants appear to have been offered for no other reason than to prove the convictions. No other basis for offering them was asserted by the prosecutor, and that's not what we have here. We have the prosecutor here, if she offering them basically is impeachment evidence, is substantive impeachment evidence. With in either the factual assertions or the plea colloquy itself or something like that. That's then just in prior inconsistent statement that comes in for impeachment and as substantive evidence. And we still probably need to do some kind of a instruction, but.
So I understand the court's position, and I will therefore, until we have perfect clarity on it, I will not tender or attempt to admit his certified of the conviction, the guilty plea convictions. I'd like the opportunity to just read through the cases that have been cited by the defendants, because I am fairly certain, though not completely certain, that they all relate to 803.22 circumstances and not the purpose for which we would be tendering that evidence.
Okay. All right, so how far into, I mean, I need to come up with limiting instruction regardless though, right? Potentially.
I think that would be cleanest. We would just ask that the language requested by the state is included in a limiting instruction if the court gives one, to the extent that to avoid confusion by the jury in thinking that what he is saying and a prior inconsistent statement that he made, to avoid them believing that those things cannot be used as evidence of these defendants' guilt. We are asking that in order to avoid that confusion and misunderstanding, that the court includes the language we requested about the inconsistency.
If you want to just maybe jot it down in an email and shoot it over, that might be easier than, because I think when you proposed it orally, even when you were talking about a statement, I think you were talking more specifically about a statement not consistent with the charges to which they pled, then consider the guilty plea as substantive evidence, which again gets us in that murky water. So
I get what the court is saying.
Yeah, why don't we just recess in place? I'm going to work on this, you work on that.
May I ask counsel for whomever to send me the Word document that they sent to the court?
I still hadn't come through.
Yes, I just sent it, and love, you are CC.
Thank you, ma'am.
Maybe it'll take a minute to come through.
And it hasn't come through on my end either. Oh, there it is. Okay, I have it.
And thanks again for being patient this morning. Gentlemen, for your patience this morning. We started well before y'all, I promise, but it just takes lawyers and judges a long time sometimes on things. So we're ready now, and thanks again for being patient this morning. All right, and Ms. Love, y'all's next witness is on the stand, and I think still needs to be sworn.
Yes, Your Honor. This is Mr. Antonio.
Okay. Yeah,
I apologize. This is witness Antonio Sledge.
I am Antonio Slade.
And Mr. Sledge, if you wouldn't mind that tall mic, just kind of reach up and. Thank you. There you go.
Name Antonio Sledge, ANTONIOSLEDGE.
Good morning, Mr. Sledge, and you are perfectly situated, turning to the jury so that they can hear you. I'm going to stand over here so that you speak loud enough so that the last juror can hear you, okay?
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Sledge, would you please tell the jury how old you are?
43 is age.
Where did you grow up?
Atlanta, Georgia.
What part of the city did you grow up in?
Downtown Atlanta.
Did you also go to high school in Atlanta?
Yes.
And what high school did you attend?
Southside High School.
Did you finish?
No.
What grade did you finish? The last grade you completed?
Probably the 9th grade.
By 9th grade, could you read and write though?
Yes.
All right. Now, do you have brothers and sisters?
Yes. Brothers.
How many?
3 living.
Where did you fall in line with your siblings? Oldest, youngest, middle?
Next to the youngest.
All right. Do you know of a person named Kenneth Copeland who answers to the name Woody?
Yes.
All right. You sort of frowned up your face. Why did you do that?
No reason.
All right.
Come on now.
Do you know of a person named Jeffrey Williams who answers to the name Thug?
Yes.
What about a person named Shannon Stillwell or Shannon Jackson who answers to the name SB?
Yes.
Do you know a person named Diamante Kendrick who answers to the name Yak?
Yes.
Do you know a person named Demikion Garlington who answers to the name Lil D?
Yes.
Do you know a person named Quindarius Zachary who also answers to the name Lil D?
Yes.
How do you distinguish one Lil D from the other in regular conversation?
I call both of them D.
Okay. And if someone asks you which D, how do you respond?
D.
If you're talking about Quindarius Zachary.
D. Lil D.
Lil D. Do you know of a person named Rodelius Ryan?
No.
Do you know of a person named Marquavius Huey who goes by the name Quay?
No, I don't know him, but I've heard it around the way.
So you do know of him or you?
I know of him.
Okay. What about Quamarvius Nichols? Do you know of a person named Quamarvius Nichols who answers to the name Quay as well?
Of him.
Do you know a person named Quantavius Greer who answers to the name Umfung?
Yes.
Do you know of a Dolly Greer or a Max Greer?
Yes.
What about Dora Greer?
Yes.
All right. Do you know them to be Jeffrey Williams' sisters?
Yes.
Now tell the jury, if you will, how well you would say that you know Jeffrey Williams.
I've been knowing Jeffrey Williams since he was probably like 16.
How many years would that make it that you've known him?
What is 2024? Probably like it's been a minute. I can't really, off the top of my head, I don't really know.
If it was when he was 16, about how old were you when you first met him?
I was 20 something. I'm probably like 26. I'm about like 10 years older than Jeffrey.
Okay. Tell the jury, if you will, how well you know Shannon Stillwell or SB.
Well, I met Shannon around like 2014, 15, somewhere in that area.
when you say you met him around 2014 or 2015, what does that mean for you in terms of how well you know him?
I know we built a great relationship.
And was that from the start, from the time that you met him to now, you all have had a great relationship, or is that something different?
You said could you repeat yourself?
Yes, I can. Did you all have that great relationship that you just described for the jury from the moment that you all met, or did it develop over time?
From the time that we met.
Okay. And do you all still have that same great relationship?
Well, I haven't talked to Shannon because he's been incarcerated.
Okay, hold up. Your Honor, we would move to strike that last portion.
Yeah, please disregard that. All right, give me just a second. Y'all didn't even get comfortable. I'll have to excuse y'all and see you back again in a few minutes.
Mr. Sledge, could you step outside?
Your Honor, may it please court, on behalf of Mr. Stillwell, we are moving for a mistrial at this time. There's been a comment about my client, comment from witness Antonio Sledge about my client being incarcerated. It is prejudicial to my client, suggests a criminal history, it suggests a flight risk. It prejudices my client. Also, Your Honor, I'll just note for the record that Mr. Sledge, my understanding is Mr. Sledge has been cooperative with the state, meaning he's made himself available. His attorney, Mr. Derek Wright, is here. Mr. Sledge has been here all morning. There's absolutely no reason that the state knew what questions they were going to ask. They knew that they were going to ask about the relationship with my client at this time. The duty is on the state to prepare their witnesses to not relay or testify to prejudicial material such as my client being incarcerated throughout this trial, and they failed to do so. So we're moving for a mistrial at this time.
Ms. Love.
Judge, the state objects to a mistrial. The question that I posed was not one I expected this witness to bring up Mr. Stillwell's incarceration. We'd ask simply for a limiting instruction for a few reasons. One, Mr. Shart indicated that his mistrial motion is based on the witness's reference to Mr. Stillwell's incarceration. There has been admitted as evidence that Mr. Stillwell got incarcerated at some point. We expect further testimony to come out with details about Mr. Stillwell's becoming incarcerated, and the witness's statement on the stand, even where I asked that it be struck, does not rise to the level of meriting or warranting a mistrial. And I can go outside and further caution him to not talk about anyone's incarceration.
Okay, and isn't Mr. Stillwell in fact charged in this indictment with possession of a firearm by a convicted felon?
He is.
Okay.
He is, Your Honor, and I don't think there's any dispute that my client was incarcerated at some point. He's been arrested for these charges. I mean, I think everyone would acknowledge that. But the fact that he's still incarcerated, and I just don't understand how the state could ask, how's your relationship with him on this date or today? And they wouldn't expect a witness who apparently wasn't prepped to say, oh, well, actually, I haven't been able to talk to him because he's incarcerated. That seems like a very likely
that's not
answer.
exactly what happened.
Well, whatever the transcript shows, it seems like that was a very predictable answer to that question.
Okay, I mean, it sounded to me the way it came up. please do further caution him, but it did not sound like that came up as a purposeful question to secure that kind of evidence before the jury. It was essentially like, how is your relationship with Mr. Stillwell? Well, he'd been incarcerated. That could be, and that's all that he ended up saying. That could have been at any point in the past. That did not indicate right now he is presently incarcerated. I'm going to deny the motion for mistrial. If you want any kind of instruction, let me know that. But given that evidence has already and is going to come out that at some point in Mr. Stillwell's past, he has been incarcerated, this really is nothing beyond what they're going to know anyway.
May I step outside?
You may. Do you want any sort of other instruction, curative instruction?
May I have a moment?
Sure. All right, thank you very much.
May we continue?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Mr. Sledge, when was the last time that you spoke with Shannon Stillwell or SB?
2022.
What was your relationship like in 2022, the last time that you spoke with him?
Good times.
All right. Since 2022, has anything soured the way you feel about Mr. Stillwell?
No.
I asked you if you know a person by the name of Rodelius Ryan. I failed to ask you if you know a person who goes by the name Lil Rod.
I heard him. He very younger than me, so like,
Okay.
you know.
Do you recognize that person to be in the courtroom today? If you just look around.
Yes.
All right. Would you describe what he's wearing for the jury and describe his seating
He was
position?
in between the lady with the white hair and the one with the dreads.
Your Honor, would the record please reflect that the witness has identified Rodelius Ryan?
It'll say reflect.
Thank you. Now, when did you first meet Rodelius Ryan, or Little Rod as you know him?
We never really had a personal conversation or nothing like that.
How was it that you came to know of him?
Just in a certain area, like the Cleveland Avenue area.
When you say in the Cleveland Avenue area, is that the area that you grew up in?
No, I used to go to the park in Cleveland Avenue.
What park on Cleveland Avenue?
Cleveland Avenue Park.
Now, Cleveland Avenue Park, do you call it anything other than Cleveland Avenue Park?
No.
All right. And when you say you used to go to the park and you met Mr. Ryan in that area, what was the occasion?
I used to go over there and play basketball, shoot basketball.
Did you play basketball with Mr. Ryan?
No.
Okay. So what were the circumstances that you got to know who Lil Rod is?
Just by people saying his name.
And who was it that introduced you to or told you who
They
Lil
never,
Rod is?
me and him never was introduced to each other.
Okay. Is it then fair to say you don't know him very well at all?
No.
All right. Please tell the jury how well you know Quindarius Zachary.
I've been knowing Quindarius Zachary since he was a child.
How old as a child?
I don't recall on that.
Fair enough. Do you recall generally about how old you were when you first met him?
I was young too.
15, 16?
Yeah, probably around that age.
Okay. And did you all ever go to high school or anything like that together?
No, he from the same apartments I'm from.
Which are?
Capitol Home.
Are you older than, younger than, or the same age as Mr. Zachary?
I'm
Because
way,
the jury doesn't know.
I'm way older than Zachary.
All right. Do you know about how many years older?
No, I don't know exactly how old Zachary is.
Now, you being from the same apartments, what circumstances did you have to get to know someone that much younger than you?
I know his mother and his father.
Were you friends with Mr. Zachary's mother or his father? Either of them, were you friends?
Me and his father not friends, but I know of him.
Okay. At some point, did you socialize with Quindarius Zachary?
Yeah, he watched me grow up. He played basketball and stuff with me.
All right. Are you closer to him than his parents, or were you closer to his parents than him when you were growing up?
I say his parents.
All right. And which parent were you the closest to?
The father.
All right. Are you no longer close?
We'll have a problem. I just don't see him. He just don't be where I be at.
All right. What about Demekion Garlington? How long have you known him?
Since he was a child too.
As between Quindarius Zachary and Demekion Garlington, are they around the same age, or is one older than the other?
I think they're around the same age.
So it's safe to say that you're considerably older than Demekion Garlington too?
Yes.
How did you come to know Demekion Garlington?
I know his mama when she first had him.
Fair enough. How old were you then?
She probably like 2, 3 years older than me, so she had him at a very young age.
Okay.
So she probably was in high school, I was in middle school.
All right. So were you friends with his mom, or were you?
Man, his mother's very close.
Did your relationship with Mr. Garlington's mom sort of spill into a closeness between you and Mr. Garlington, or do you all not have as close relationship as you do with his mom?
Could you repeat what you said?
Yes. Do you have the same type of close relationship with Mr. Garlington that you had or have with his mother?
Yes.
What about Kenneth Copeland or Woody? How well do you know him?
I probably met Copeland probably like 2014.
And under what circumstances did you meet Kenneth Copeland?
We had a debate, disagreement.
You and Mr. Copeland had a disagreement?
Yes.
What year?
I want to say 2014.
Are you comfortable telling the jury what that disagreement was about?
It wasn't that serious.
Okay.
If that's what you said.
Just asking what it was about.
I don't recall what it was about.
So if you first met him when you all had a disagreement, how did you come to learn about the thing y'all disagreed over?
Could you repeat that?
Yeah. You just told the jury, correct me where I'm wrong. Your Honor, I'm asking him about his relationship with certain people that are very relevant here in this indictment.
All right, I'll overrule it.
Would you tell the jury how it was that you came to meet Mr. Copeland over a disagreement? What happened?
I don't remember exactly what happened, so I just knew I remember we had a disagreement.
What kind of disagreement?
It was just like an argument.
Now, is it that you came in contact with him, you met him, and immediately you all started like arguing with one another or something you heard? Help me out.
Relevance again.
I'm assuming.
Judge, I'm just getting to his relationship with Mr. Copeland, and I'm going to segue into what it is now, but I'm asking for this witness to tell the jury to elaborate on something he testified about as it relates to a witness or a person of interest in this case.
All right, well, it doesn't sound from his responses so far like he recalls, so I'll let you ask it this one more way because you're saying that it's relevant, but if the answer's, similar to the last one, we're just gonna need to move on.
I will, thank you. Do you recall anything at all about how you and Mr. Copeland met beyond that it was over a disagreement?
I don't recall.
Did the disagreement last? In other words, did you get over it?
Yeah, we right there on the spot.
Okay. And so how would you describe your relationship with Mr. Copeland?
You saying now or then?
Starting with after you got over the disagreement, what was your relationship like?
Man, we was cordial.
Since different people may have different definitions of cordial, would you explain to the jury what you mean?
We had a good relationship.
Were you as close with Mr. Copeland as you were with Saquindaria Zachary?
I treated all of them equal, so like I don't treat no one better than I treat the other one.
When you say all of them, who are you talking about?
You just said Zachary and Copeland. Okay. Both of those two men.
Just those two?
Yes.
All right. Would you please tell the jury how well you know Yak or Diamante Kendrick?
How good do I know him?
Yes.
I know him as a great person, a good person. I know him. We have a good relationship.
Tell the jury when you first met Mr. Kendrick.
I want to say probably around 2013, 14, somewhere in there.
Where did you first meet him? Under what circumstances?
I want to say, can I say we was at a party or something and somebody introduced him to me, but I don't recall who introduced him to me.
Did you all hit it off right away?
We built a relationship.
Are you all close in terms of age? Or are you older or younger than Mr. Kendrick?
I think I'm older than Mr. Kendrick too, probably about 10 years or so.
What about Mr. Greer, Quintavious Greer or Unthunk? How well do you know him?
I personally met Mr. Greer when he got out, 2019.
Was that the first time that you came to know Unthunk?
Yes.
Had you heard of him before then?
Yes, I had heard of him.
Okay. And what kind of relationship did you have with Mr. Greer in 2019?
Well, I got out 2019 too, so but when we started seeing each other, we built a great relationship.
Mr. Williams, would you tell the jury how well you know Jeffrey Williams?
I know Jeffrey Williams great. I know personally, yes.
How long have you known Mr. Williams?
About 15 years.
How did you come to know Mr. Williams?
When I started going to the park on Cleveland Avenue playing basketball.
Are you older than him, younger, or around the same age? As to Jeffrey Williams?
Yes.
Sustained.
And would you describe your relationship when you first met? Was it good? As good as it is now?
Me and Jeffrey always, once I met Jeffrey, we had a great relationship.
Did you hang out with Jeffrey Williams?
He was rapping at the time, so yeah, I used to go to a couple of the shows, support him.
Okay. Now you say 15 years ago. Around what year was that, if you recall?
Probably 2009.
What shows of his did you go to around 2009?
Nightclubs, teenager club, nightclubs.
Did you get to know his family as well?
Yes,
Have you been to Mr. Williams' house?
yes.
How often would you say you visited him at his home?
A lot.
Okay. Do you know his mother?
Yes,
And do you know his father?
yes.
Are you close with either one of them?
We have a good relationship.
Okay. How frequently do you talk to Mr. Williams' mother?
I ain't talked to her in a minute.
How frequently do you speak with Mr. Williams' father?
Not frequently.
Were you here at the courthouse yesterday?
Yes,
Did you speak with Mr. Williams' father yesterday?
yes.
Okay. How long would you say you spoke with him?
I can't say.
Was it more than just a hi and bye?
No.
So you said hello, he said hello, and you all parted ways? You may answer.
Because you repeated.
Yes. You said it was no more than a hi and bye. So you said hello.
I never said that. You said that. I told
Thank
you.
you.
I told you that we had a conversation yesterday. I couldn't recall how long was the conversation.
Okay. So it went past hello. It was that you all stood and talked for a while.
Yes.
Did you all at any point discuss this case?
No.
Did you come to know Dora and Dolly Greer through Defendant Williams, or did you learn of them some other way?
I learned through Mr. Williams.
Is it fair to say you met them all, his whole family, around the same time?
Yes.
And your relationship with Dora and Dolly, are they the same as your relationship with Mr. Williams?
Why wouldn't it be though? Yes.
Thank you. Of all the people that I've just asked you about, who is it that you've known the longest?
I met them all about around the same time.
And of all the people that I just asked you about, is there any one that you are closer to than any other?
I'm close to all three of them.
Now, we talked about Quindarius Zachary, Demikion Garlington, Kenneth Copeland, Jeffrey Williams, Quintavious Greer, Shannon Stillwell, and Diamante Kendrick, as well as Dolly and Dora Greer. When you say all three, what do you mean?
You asked me about Dora, Dolly, and Jeffrey just now. You asked me. Now you're talking about all of them. So
Thank
where
you
you
for
getting
correcting
at?
me. You're right. I'm asking you about all of the people that I've asked you about today. Of all of those people, who are you closest to?
I wouldn't say I'm closer than now. One of them, I have a great relationship with all of them. Okay. I wouldn't divide none of them, put them like that.
Fair enough.
I feel the same way about one that I feel about the other.
With respect to Mr. Marquavius Huey and Marvius Nichols, you said you know of them only, right?
Yes.
How did you learn of those two gentlemen?
just send them around the city of Atlanta. It's ain't but so big. We might bump into each other every now and then. Clubs.
Were there occasions where you would say you hung out with more than two of the gentlemen that I just named at a time?
Could you repeat that?
Did you ever hang out?
Yes. All right, I'm gonna need you to use your mic, okay, so I can even hear that you're making an objection.
Form of the question, which gentleman?
I would
Sustain, rephrase, please.
Yes. Of the gentlemen that are Shannon Stillwell, Diamante Kendrick, Rodelius Ryan, Kenneth Copeland, Demikion Garlington, Jeffrey Williams, Quintavious Greer, Marquavius Huey, Quindarius Zachary, Quamarvius Nichols, if I haven't said his name. Did you ever hang out with two or more of either of them?
What you mean by hang out? You can hang out many ways. So what
are some of the ways that you would call hanging out to
I
this jury?
never hung out with Hurley. I never hung out with Ryan.
Okay.
Been to Jeffrey shows, me and Kendrick at the studio, places like that.
Okay. And have you ever hung out with two or more of the people in the courtroom today at a time, at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. Under what circumstances?
Video shoots, music videos, club?
Is it only at video shoots and music videos that you've hung out with?
I just said clubs.
And which two have you hung out with at the same time that are in the courtroom today?
What you said only two, right?
Which two or more that are in the courtroom today have you hung out with at one
Kendrick,
time?
Jeffrey, Stillwell.
Judge, I'm going to object to the relevance of whether you hung out with several people and ask for a curative instruction with regard to it's not illegal to hang out with anybody in the world.
All right, that's a speaking objection, and it is overruled.
Thank you. Since you asked my definition of hangout, would you please tell the jury what your definition of hangout is?
We didn't actually fully develop that, so I'm going to overrule that objection.
Would you please
could you repeat it?
Yes. Would you please tell the jury what your definition of hangout is?
We hung out and had fun together, enjoy life.
Did you all ever work together?
Yes.
Doing what?
Like when we go on tour.
And when you say like when we go on tour, who is the we that you are referring to?
I've been on tour with all three of them.
All three being Mr. Kendrick?
Mr. Kendrick, William, and Stillwell.
And what were you doing while you were working on tour with Mr. Kendrick, Mr. Williams, and Mr. Stillwell?
For YSL, the record label, I was head of security at once upon a time.
Head of security?
Yes.
Did you receive a paycheck?
Yes.
And who signed that paycheck?
It didn't get signed. It got sent from the company YSL to a bank account.
Okay. Did you have employees working under you?
No, I only pick, like when we go to different states, I only pick the security guards. And if they weren't doing their job properly, I sent them home too.
Where did you pick the security guards from?
From whatever security company they had.
Okay. When you say from whatever security company they had, Who is the they that you are referring to?
Whatever security company in that state we was in.
Okay.
I don't remember the company's names or none of that.
How long was it your job to pick security personnel for Mr. Stillwell, Mr. Kendrick, and Mr. Williams?
Overruled.
I don't recall the testimony being that he did security for Mr. Stillwell.
I mean, he said he worked on tour with all of them. My recollection is that he worked on tour for all of them as head of security.
Well,
So, I mean, I don't know. I
Maybe,
maybe
or ask him to
flesh that
clarify.
out some more.
When you said that you, Mr. Kendrick, Mr. Stillwell, and Mr. Williams worked together, would you please tell the jury what that consisted of?
Well, I worked it for Mr. Jeffrey Williams, not Mr. Kendrick or Shannon Jackson.
And just to clarify, you mean Shannon Stillwell, who is also known as Shannon Jackson?
Yes.
Okay. So what were Mr. Kendrick and Mr. Stillwell doing while you were working security for Mr. Williams?
Kendrick's an artist.
Okay.
And Shannon used to be with us, but try to become an upcoming artist.
Is it fair to say then that Mr. Kendrick was performing while you were?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. And Mr. Stillwell was doing what exactly while you were working?
He probably doing other things like selling merch for Jeffrey Williams, setting up the merch.
Now, when you say the merch, what is it that you're meaning?
Like selling T-shirts, hats.
And were those T-shirts and hats merchandise with the name Jeffrey Williams on it or something else?
YSL.
So when Mr. Stillwell was on tour with you, Mr. Kendrick, and Mr. Williams, was that his only job to sell merch?
No, we all did different things. We probably like helped with the clothing. We all did different things. We all just supported Jeffrey in any way we could.
Okay. And is it fair to say you want the best for each of them?
I never want the worst for anybody on this earth.
And when you say you all supported Jeffrey in any way that you could, what are the ways that specifically you, Mr. Kendrick, and Mr. Stillwell supported Mr. Williams?
The record label. We supported the music.
How?
What you mean, how?
Did you just testify that you all supported Mr. Williams in any way that you could?
Yes, by helping him get his clothes together, what he was gonna wear, help him sell his clothing for his business.
And those items of clothes, did they each have the name YSL on it, or did they have something else?
He got different clothes.
Okay. What are some of the other names that would appear on his clothes?
He have what they call a spider.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you know, or did spider have any meaning to you for it to appear on Mr. Williams' clothes?
I didn't know the meaning of spider. I just seen the clothing.
You never talked about it with anybody?
No, I don't have them discussions.
When you say you don't have them discussions, what discussions are you talking about?
I don't have discussion about his clothing line and what the meaning of his clothing line.
Even though you're selling it?
Yes.
Did you ever hear any one of those three gentlemen talking about the clothing line or
No.
the meaning?
I just only know what YSL mean.
Where is it that you all sold the items of clothing with YSL and Spider on it?
Anywhere in the venue. Wherever they had up to set up in the venue. Same way you got me sitting here. Wherever they set up and tell us to set up at, we set up at.
And who is it that would tell you where to sit up?
Whoever's over the venue.
Understood. Now, did you tell me how long you had been working as head of security for Defendant Williams?
Mm, I don't remember the exact time, but I can't tell you exact how many years, how long it was.
Do you remember the last time that you worked at a venue as head of security for Mr. Williams? The year, generally speaking.
I want to say 2019.
And what venue was that?
We went a lot of places. I don't remember. We went so many places. I don't remember exact everyone you trying to.
Did Mr. Williams give you access to places that you had not gone before?
I've been places without Mr. Williams.
I understand.
On my own.
Understood. My question though is, did Mr. Williams give you access to any places that you had not gone before?
No.
And the last time being generally in 2019, do you remember what occasion that was that you worked at?
I don't remember where we went. We went so many places. We went to Utah. We went to so many places. It was unreal.
Did you work as Mr. Williams head of security in 2009?
No, I don't even think Mr. Williams is famous yet.
When did you start working as head of security?
I want to say, when was his first tour? The rodeo, was it 2015?
So I heard you reference, when was his first tour?
It was 2015.
Is that late 2015, mid or early 2015?
I don't recall. I don't know if it was the middle when it started. All that I remember, him and Travis Scott was on tour together.
Okay. So before then, did you and Mr. Kendrick and Mr. Stillwell and Mr. Williams hang out for any reason other than work?
Could you ask that question again?
Yes. Before then, did you, Mr. Kendrick, Mr. Stillwell, and Mr. Williams hang out for anything other than work?
We partied together. I said that already.
And would you party only at clubs?
Sometimes we sit at Mr. Williams' house and enjoy ourselves.
And before you did the tour that you mentioned in 2015, did you work in any way for Mr. Williams, Mr. Kendrick, Mr. Stillwell, or any other defendant whom I've named today?
When I met Jeffrey Kendrick, I didn't know Kendrick or Mr. Stillwell when I first met Jeffrey.
Understood. In 2014, did you perform any work with either of the persons that I've just mentioned?
No.
Prior to the rodeo tour or 2015 that you mentioned, did you work in any capacity with Jeffrey Williams?
Could you repeat that?
Prior to the rodeo tour or 2015, did you work in any capacity with Jeffrey Williams?
Could you break that down so I can really understand that one?
Did you testify that you began working as head of security for Mr. Williams, starting with his rodeo tour?
Yes, in 2015.
Right. Thank you, because that was my next question. Was it in 2015? So before then, did you work for Mr. Williams doing anything?
No.
Okay. And before then, did you work for or with Mr. Kendrick doing anything?
I never worked for or with Mr. Kendrick.
Okay. And before then, did you ever work either for or with Mr. Stillwell doing anything?
No, it don't make any sense to ask the same thing. I told you already, I didn't never work for Kendrick or Stillwell. Why would you ask the same question?
I understand your frustration, but
I'm
I'm
not
asking you for
frustrated.
the jury's sake.
I'm
Okay?
not frustrated.
All right. Overruled. Okay. And I understood you saying you didn't work for them. Did you ever work with either of those people before 2015? Mr. Sledge, are you going to answer?
I don't answer that question.
Okay. So I take it the answer is no? You never worked with them before 2015?
No, I already answered that question.
Thank you. Mr. Sledge, are you a part of a gang called YSL?
YSL is not a gang.
I am asking you specifically, are you a part or have you ever been a part of a gang called YSL?
Objection, asked and answered.
Overruled.
And I asked you and told you YSL is not a gang.
Then if you could say yes or no.
No.
Have you ever been a part of a gang called YSL?
I just said no.
Would you please tell the jury if you know whether YSL has 3 or more members or associates?
You said, do they have 3 or more associates?
Let's start with members. Does YSL have 3 or more members?
Working members.
Does the organization, we'll call it, have 3 or more associates?
What you mean by the associate?
What do you understand associates to mean?
I don't understand what it means.
We'll come back to associates.
All right.
Do the 3 or more members of YSL that you are aware of share any common identifiers?
What you mean by identifier? You gotta be more specific when you asking the question.
Of course. Colors. Do the 3 or more members of YSL typically tend to wear the same colors?
We wear all type of colors. They wear all type of colors.
Is that a yes or is that a no?
I can't answer yes or no to that question because they wear all type of colors. You said they have Pacific color?
Do they wear any particular colors? Yes. That represents YSL.
No, not that I know of.
Okay. What about hand signals? Do the 3 or more members of YSL that you know of share any common or use any common hand signals?
Have I seen 3 or more of them use the hand signal?
My question is, do the 3 or more members of YSL that you just referenced, do they use common hand signals?
Yes.
Tell the jury about the common hand signals they use.
What you mean?
You just said yes.
I'm
Did you
saying,
not?
What you mean? I can't explain to you the hand signal, but I know it if I see it.
Can you show the jury?
I can't show them.
Why not?
It's not an individual handshake.
I didn't ask you about a handshake.
That's what you said.
No, I said hand signals.
Oh, I don't see use all type of signals. I don't know.
Would you tell the jury which ones that you do know of?
I don't know of one.
What one do you know of?
You throw the Y, the S, and the L up.
Show the jury how to do that, please.
Like that.
I'm sorry, I missed it. And where is the Y, the S, and the L in what you just held up?
I don't know. I can't tell you. I just see the hand sitting to be thrown.
Would you please hold that up and hold it for a second?
Could you see it?
How do you know that that is a YSL if you don't know where the Y, the S, and the L are?
I don't know where it's at. I just don't see it sitting. I never even try to figure out why the SL is.
Then how do you know that it stands for YSL?
Because I don't see it throwed up numbers of places.
How does that tell you that it stands for YSL?
I don't know, Ms. Love.
You don't know?
No.
How long have you seen that hand signal being used?
I don't know how many years have I seen it being used.
When would you say the first time you can recall seeing it being used is?
When he started saying he was going to have his own label called YSL.
When you say when he, who are you referring to?
And that's what Jeffrey Williams' label is, YSL.
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you, that's his label. YSL is label.
Do you know an approximate year that you first saw that hand signal being used?
No, I don't remember.
Do you know when it is that Defendant Williams established a record label called YSL?
He been saying it for years. That's what he wanted his label to be, but I don't know exactly what year that it was officially copyrighted, if that's the right word.
Are you familiar with a young man by the name of Trontavious Stevens?
Yes.
What do you call him?
Slug, tick, what?
And how long have you known Tick or Slug?
A long time too. I can't tell you exactly how many years, but I've been knowing him a long time too.
Generally around what year did y'all meet?
I probably say around the same time I met Mr. Williams.
And under what circumstances did you meet?
In the park.
Who introduced you to Mr. Stevens?
Nobody introduced me. I was come around, and once they started saying names, I started remembering names. Once they started calling each other names, I started remembering names.
Who is the they that started calling each other names?
People in the park.
And so who were some of those people?
Jeffrey would call him Slug. You had a couple of more people.
So is it fair to say that you met Mr. Stevens through Defendant Williams?
I wouldn't say I met him through, because Jeffrey Williams never came to me and said, well, this Slug and this T. So I didn't meet him through Jeffrey Williams.
Okay.
I met him just being around.
And did you ever hang out with Mr. Stevens?
Yes.
How often did you hang out with Mr. Stevens?
Not often.
And how would you describe your relationship with Mr. Stevens when you first met him?
Me and Mr. Stevens had a great relationship, but we didn't hang around each other like that.
Has anything happened to sour your relationship with Mr. Stevens?
No.
Is there anyone within YSL that you do not have a great relationship with?
No.
To your knowledge, who all is a member of YSL?
What you mean by a member?
Well,
You gotta be more.
earlier, did you testify that YSL has 3 or more members?
Yeah, I said business wise.
And what did you mean when you testified it has 3 or more members? What definition did you have in mind when you gave that testimony?
Is this against the law to be a member of?
Now, Mr. Sledge, I'm curious about something. Did you hear me at any time bring up a crime?
I say is this against? I never said you brought up a crime. Ask the question.
Why did you ask me that question?
Because I want to know specific what you're trying to get at. Or could you just get on that what you're trying to get at?
Would you please tell the jury what difference the answer to your question makes as it pertains to what 3 or more members of YSL you know about?
You said 3 or more members I know about.
Yes, my last question was, why did you ask me, is it against the law to be a member?
I already told you 3 members I knew.
Thank you. Would you please name those 3 members that you know?
Stevenson, William, and Kendrick.
Okay. Now, would you tell the jury why you asked me, is it against the law to be a member?
I was asking you a question like you asked me a question.
I hear you.
No
I'm asking,
reason.
do you
No
understand
reason.
that?
I don't have a reason why I asked you that question.
Okay. Did you want me to answer it?
I would like you.
Your Honor, I believe that the witness's reasons for any of the responses that he gives to my questions are relevant, especially when they come in the form of that type of question.
That's not an objection. Just ask your question.
Okay. Did you want me to answer the question?
No, you don't have to answer. Go on with your other question.
Earlier, you testified that Mr. Williams was around 15 when you met him.
Yes, 15, 16, one of them.
Would it be fair to say you met him around 2006, 2007 then?
No. Mr. Williams is what? 33 and I'm 43. So I met him 2009. I remember because I just got out of prison.
Okay. Did you meet him at the park too?
Yes.
Okay. And did you meet his mom, dad, and sisters after you met him or before?
After.
And was that just going to his house and stuff like that?
Me and Jeffrey Williams hung together, so that's how.
How often did you all hang together, as you put it?
When we was younger?
Start there, please.
A lot.
How do you describe a lot?
Every other day, every day. What?
Did you consider him your best friend?
No, I don't have a best friend.
Was he as close as you get to having a best friend?
I looked at him as a little brother.
Okay. Is it fair to say you loved him?
Why not?
I don't know why not. I'm just
Yes, I love him.
Okay. Do you feel the same way about Mr. Stillwell
Yes.
and Mr. Kendrick?
Yes.
Do you feel the same way about anyone else in this courtroom today?
I don't have a problem with anyone in this courtroom.
Understood. Do you love anybody else in this courtroom today?
You're supposed to love everyone in the world.
I agree. Do you specifically love anyone else in this courtroom?
I can answer, I don't have a problem with anyone in this courtroom. I can't tell you that I love anyone else because I never had a personal relationship with them.
Do you love Demekion Garlington?
Yes.
Do you love Quindarius Zachary?
Yes.
Do you love Kenneth Copeland?
Yes.
Do you love them all, the ones that you said you love? Do you love them all equally?
Yes.
Are you equally as close with one as you are the other of those people that you love?
No.
Who are you closest with?
Sustained.
Would you tell the jury of those 3 or more members of YSL that you described, if there is any particular language that they have in common or that they use, other than average run-of-the-mill English?
Could you repeat your question?
Yes. Of the 3 or more members of YSL that you know of, is there any particular language or words that they use that is besides the run-of-the-mill common English language you'd find in a dictionary?
Objective run of the mill you find in the dictionary? Nobody speaks like a dictionary.
Overruled.
I can't say because the whole world speak Ebonics, so I can't, like you said, in a dictionary. I wouldn't know what's in a dictionary. I don't look in a dictionary.
Okay.
So I don't know if the word you're looking for in the dictionary or it's not in the dictionary.
The word slime. Have you heard of the word slime?
They got a whole place called slime. They got a slime event. So yeah, I don't heard the word slime. You got a plaything that you could take your kids to for the slime thing. So yes, I have heard that word.
Have you heard members of YSL call each other slime?
I don't heard people not YSL call each other slime.
That's okay. Have you heard members of YSL
Yes.
call each other slime?
Yes.
Now, have you called members of YSL slime?
Yes.
Now, when you called members of YSL slime, were you talking about that big old plaything that kids play on?
Miss Love, come on now. We ain't gonna.
Jury doesn't know.
We're not.
So you have to be
Of
clear.
course, I know they know. They know different from me and you. Come on, that ain't no question.
Tell the jury what you were referring to when you called
I wasn't
people.
referring to the plaything.
Okay. So what significance does the word slime have?
It's just a slang word we use towards each other.
And when you say we, who are you talking about?
The whole world, not just the Pacific people. The whole world. I call people slime that I don't even know. People be walking down the street, be like, "What's up, slime?"
And when you use it, what do you mean?
It's just a slang word for the streets.
What does it mean though?
I don't know the meaning of it. The whole world, I guess it's slime like it what it meant for itself, slime. The whole world slime to me.
So are you able to tell us anything about what you feel it means?
I feel it means no one can be trusted. That's what I feel.
Fair enough. And is that a phrase that members of YSL, I'm not talking about the whole world, just members of YSL, uses amongst themselves?
Why you want to say they just use amongst themselves when I just said the whole world use? You try to make it seem like it's just about them using it when it's not just them using it.
Understood, but I still have to know, is that a word that members of YSL use amongst themselves?
I don't know how to answer that question because I thought I already answered.
Are you the only member of YSL that uses the word slime?
No.
Okay.
That's a better question.
Thank you. Who else within YSL have you heard use the word slime?
The ones I've been around.
Who in this courtroom have you heard use the word slime?
Jeffrey, yeah, Stillwell.
Are they the only ones?
Yeah, because I never had another conversation with anyone in like that.
Thank you. Now, would you please tell the jury who you know within YSL who have committed crimes intended to increase the street rep of YSL?
I don't know anyone that use, that try to increase YSL. I don't know anyone try to increase YSL.
Did you understand my question?
You said, could you repeat it?
Yes. Would you please tell the jury what members of YSL you know who have committed crimes to increase the street rep of YSL?
I can't really say.
Why not?
Because I don't know anyone in this courtroom have committed a crime.
Fair enough. Any member of YSL that you know of who has committed crimes to increase the street reputation of YSL?
Could you put your question, could you make it better where I can understand what you're saying?
Who do you know that has committed a crime for YSL?
For YSL?
Yeah.
Nobody.
So who do you know who has committed a crime to boost the reputation of YSL?
Nobody.
Who do you know? Do you know what the word notoriety means?
No.
Do you know what notorious means?
No.
When I say street credibility, do you know what that means?
I have an idea of what you're saying about credibility.
What is your idea of what I'm saying about street credibility?
Like basically they commit crimes to try to boost the name of a YSL. But I don't think that was the case.
Okay. Now, you're saying that you know of no one within YSL who has ever committed a crime to increase the notoriety, street credibility, or reputation of YSL?
Well, I'm not saying that I don't know a person that claimed YSL had committed a crime, but I'm saying they didn't do it in the name of YSL.
Now, thank you for clarifying, but my question is, who do you know that has committed a crime to increase either the notoriety, the street credibility, or the reputation of YSL?
I don't think it was for the reputation or the street credibility of YSL. I just think the crimes were committed by what happened to them and they did it on their own. I don't think it was because of YSL, if that's what you're getting at.
I'm not. I'm asking you only what I specifically said.
I don't know the answer to that question.
At any point over the past 2.5 years, have you known the answer to that question?
No.
Do you recall whether on December 28th, 2022, you knew the answer to that question?
And when I try to correct you on that answer, you wouldn't let me correct you on the answer. So
first, we're gonna get an answer from you.
Overruled. Go ahead.
First, I'm going to ask you to answer the question, and then we'll get to what you just said, okay?
If you want to stay on the plea agreement, yeah, I initiate on it.
Okay, so my question is, on December 28th, 2022, did you know of 3 or more members of YSL that have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL?
My answer gonna be the same.
What is your answer?
When I try to get my lawyer to refer, I throw.
I just need, I'll let you explain, I promise.
No.
All right, hold on. Okay, but he's not answering the question that she asked. So she's entitled to say, answer the question that I asked. And she has already said that she's going to let him explain that in just a minute. Go ahead.
So will you please answer or tell the jury if on December 28th, 2022, you knew of 3 or more members of YSL who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL?
Could I talk to my lawyer, Ms. Love?
That's up to the court.
You may. We're going to take a recess. Y'all go ahead and use the restroom if you need to.
Thank you.
Now, who's this guy that's testifying? Prince, you there?
Yeah, the app kind of tripping, but this is a Moon Tunk.
What's his name again?
Antonio Sledge Moon Tunk. He took a plea deal in December 2022 for 15 years probation, but he had to admit to some things.
Okay. He was one of the guys that took the plea deal.
Right, but he had to admit to some things, and now she basically calling it out right now what he'd admit to. So one of those things was that obviously that YSL more than 3 members, X, Y, and Z, hand signals, hand signs, all of that shit. So
So was he one of the guys that admitted that it was a gang to get out on a plea deal?
he did way more than that for his plea deal. I'm looking at some shit right now where basically he said that he knows that at least one member committed the murder and that they paid him to lay low. That's what's on this plea deal. So he has to speak to his lawyer before she can ask him no questions. So we should be able to get into it a little bit if he keeps going.
So she walking him down.
So he started with the you know these people, is YSL a gang? No, do they have the same sign? Hand signal, like all of that shit.
So she's basically trying to get him to admit to what he said in the interrogation room in court. And he's trying to figure out a way not to repeat what he told them. That's why he called for his lawyer when he said something about, my lawyer said I don't have to say that. Am I?
Yeah, I think he right there, DVS, but he already did this whole plea deal. That's already on video. So I don't
Yeah,
know
he
what
took the stand, right?
Yeah, he already this whole plea. But hey, you got to stand on that shit.
Yeah. It gets real when it gets in court.
Yeah, because at this point, if he lies, that's like perjury, right?
Pull that plea deal.
I mean, yeah.
That's part of the
Trying to
plea.
go in there and act like the bull.
Part of the plea is you got to take the stand, or that plea deal dismissed. They asked him that question in the plea agreement. Do you understand that? So this is the agreement. You signed it, my nigga.
Y'all remember that song by Pusha T? Snitch.
Sorry, Nick.
Sorry, nigga. I'm just
Try to
trying to
come
come home.
home.
Yep.
Nah, shit wild, bro. But you see it now. You seen the whole process from interrogation photo, an interrogation room video, to the detective, to the ATF, right? To the feds, to the DA, to the plea deal, to the stand. We seen it all in this case.
Yeah.
Every last step, we seen it. Seen the confidential informant the whole fucking time, right? We seen it all.
Who's the new witness that's up there right now? Cause he fucking everything up.
Prince just said his name. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's one of the guys that, like he said, signed an agreement to he went into interrogation. He was a part of the initial people that were arrested, and he signed a plea agreement. So now she's just questioning him on the things that he gave information to.
Okay, sorry for repeating. I just got in the
No
room.
worries. I just don't know how to
Yeah,
pronounce his name.
that's yeah. He tearing up everything. That's crazy.
Can I ask y'all this? What was the purpose of repeating the same question to him? Was she trying to trip him up,
I think
or
I think she is because just listening to it, if you listen to the first part of it, the initial question she kept asking him in different ways of YSL being a gang, and he was like, "It's not a gang. It's not this. It's not that." So now the questions that she's asking, oh, do you know anybody who's committed crimes to increase the street cred, the street rep of YSL, like. So then in the end, she's gonna be like, she's gonna catch him up because I thought you said it wasn't a it wasn't a gang or it wasn't this. Like you kept saying it what it wasn't, but you're in your answers right now. You're telling what it is. My answer would have been like no because it's not a gang, or no it's not because this is YSL is not this. Like he's fucking up horribly.
I think that was Reese that said that. She's just walking him down. She just, and eventually, I don't think he's gonna be as tough. He seemed to be kind of handling himself pretty well, but probably eventually she'll play the tapes of all the things that. So she's asking him these questions. If he says no to the questions that he already answered to, she'll probably play the tape of him saying all of the questions that she's asking him.
Yeah, he blew it.
Sunshine, where you at? What you think about all of this?
Yeah, I don't know where Sunshine is, but it's definitely giving good content.
Right.
It's keeping us, engaged more than the fuck shit that Woody be putting us through. Like we can actually understand and know what's going on here.
And I was
So I'm
literally
here.
just saying how he's worse than Woody because of the answers he was initially given. Man, I didn't switch my perspective so fast.
Yeah, because at least we can kind of understand what's going on. Like now that we understand that you already gave your testimony, you already snitched. Like so, you're just here basically, to stamp everything that you said. And I mean, you could try to spin it however you want. It was already said and it's already in writing, black and white. So it is what it is.
And somebody said
The
into
damage is already
somebody
done.
said into the chat too. It's a good point. He don't got no damn immunity, right? So he got to watch what the hell he say. He got to watch what he say up there. He
Yeah,
really
so
got the case over his head because he's an indicted a party. So he really got to watch what he say up there. He already fucking snitched. That's why he asked for his lawyer, I think.
so basically he need to just repeat what he already said. Don't get up there trying to spin on a lie, because at that point now, yeah, you could go to jail.
But I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time like we really seeing like somebody plea, right, on a RICO, plea to take the stand and then take the stand. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, I never seen
yeah.
nobody plea and then take the stand before like this. Like, you see what I'm saying? So we getting in real time. Like, yo, no, you really gotta say exactly what you said in the plea deal. Everything you initial, all 14, 15 lines. They're gonna ask you 14, 15 questions. You gotta say it again, word for word, or they're gonna take that deal away.
You
See what I'm
said you
saying?
never see nobody take a plea, then take the stand. What?
No, I'm saying on a RICO like this.
That's what the
Right.
snitches do. They plea out, then they get on the stand.
I'm talking about the defendant, the co-defendant against the kingpin.
Yeah, that's what they do all the time. Yeah, yeah.
On the mafia side, yeah, we talking about this gang RICO side.
A
Yeah, same
RICO is
shit.
a
Rico is a
RICO.
Rico. Same shit.
Name one. Name one.
But this is okay. So somebody asked me what I thought. I thought he did extremely well during the beginning as far as painting YSL as a record label. He did real good, like saying, you know, how they hung out, blah, blah, blah. He was making it real casual. But then when when she flipped it on the member, just using that word member, he tried to like slow down for a second and ask her, well, what do you mean by member? And so she said, well, what do you mean by member? And then he said remember he was like, oh yeah, well, members as far as business is concerned. And then she moved on, but then she referred to every question as like, I think it was like 4 or 5 different questions. She was like, yeah, and so who were the members? You know, she started saying members as if to paint it as a gang. And then she got him real good when she was like, yeah, so you know anything about hand signals? When he did the hand signals, it was a wrap. I think he got flustered because he was doing good, but she walked him down into a corner. And yeah, I think he's right asking for his lawyer. I don't know. Now, the question I have is why can't he, even though he doesn't have an immunity deal and he has a plea agreement or whatever, I guess meaning that he has to testify, why can't he say he doesn't recall? Well, hopefully, I'm sure he probably can. So hopefully that's the advice that his lawyer is giving him. Like, if you don't remember what you said, don't assume nothing. It's best to just say, yeah, I don't recall, because that can happen. Right, because he's answering every question, but it's like what was her last question before he was like, "Can I speak to my lawyer?" What was the question, y'all?
Was it something about the definition of what a member is? Because remember, he asked her a question like, "Why you keep asking me about a member? Are you trying to make it seem like?" And she was like, "Why would you say that? Why are you
No, but
insinuating?"
that part already happened. It was something that made him say he need to talk to his lawyer. It was something very specific about, like, I don't know, was it a crime or something? What was it?
She asked him about December of 2022. What he
Somebody got
said
an
in the
echo. Is that
interrogation
me?
room.
He said what? Say it again.
She asked him about December of 2022. She asked him to repeat what he said in the interrogation room.
Right. Okay. So she walked him down.
Yeah,
Who
she
got
walked
the
him.
echo? Me?
You talking about the part where she was asking him, does he know any crimes committed in the furtherance of the gang?
Say that again, Prince.
When he was asking the guy on the stand, did he know any crimes committed in the furtherance of the gang?
Yeah, that.
Right. And she kept
Like,
asking, do you
no,
know
no,
any
no, no, no.
members?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she said, you know
And
any
no,
members in
she
the
didn't say
courtroom?
the gang. She said the organization. You
Right,
know what
right.
I'm saying? She's using
Right, right.
very interchangeable words
But then she
that
said
could,
members on the back end. Do you know any members in the courtroom that committed crimes?
right.
She's sneaky with it. You caught that. Good job.
She's doing some kind of, she's way better than what's the other attorney's name?
Hilton.
She's better than Hilton with this witness, as
She's
far as I'm
using
concerned.
different words. She's using organization. She's using associates and members. She's using all things that all have the same kind of meaning behind it. That's going to mess him up in the end.
What I do like about what he's doing is his attorney probably told him, if you don't know the word, or if you have to guess what the word is, ask, don't assume or don't give anything extra. And he's been doing pretty good at that. What do you mean by this word? I don't necessarily know what this word is. Could you explain what that word is? You have to give me a better meaning of what that word is.
But
Hey, I got it. Y'all hear me?
he just messed up with that slime word because she asked what a slime meant, and then she said, "Is there?" And then she followed it by, "Oh, did any other members of YSL use this word?" Like, but she's putting it, and now she's tagging it to the fact that they are like an organization or a gang or whatever. Whereas he said that's what they weren't. So now she's adding on extra questions and she's putting that tagline at the end, but he's not catching on to say, "But I already said it's not a gang." But do you mean like like how what he said was like it's not a gang, it's a music or it's something, like he's missing that part. That's going right over his head.
Somebody said they had a question.
Mascot, yeah.
Hey,
No, we
y'all
can't
think
hear you,
that
bro.
nigga, for real, bro?
Go
Y'all hear
ahead.
me,
No,
bro?
we can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, we can hear it. Hey, yo, we can hear you.
Fucking hate that nigga. But anyway, yeah. You think that nigga, what was the mayor lawyer before this shit started? He was trying to motion a mistrial. You think that nigga was worried for what the fuck is happening now?
I don't
That's a
understand
good
your
question.
question. What is his question?
I don't know. I couldn't hear him, but it was a good one.
What was your question, Mascot?
I,
Ask it one more time.
I said the lawyer motioned for a mistrial before he hit the stand. No, not before. Why, like, kind of when he started saying his shit or whatever. You think
Yep.
bro was worried that it'll get to this, to the point we at now?
Oh, do I think the lawyer is worried that it would get, like, she would get him to almost walk
Right,
himself back into jail?
right.
No, I think she was asking, like, she kind of messed up in that line of questioning. She asked a question that she should not have asked, and it was like, "Oh, now you trying some old shady shit, so I'm calling for a mistrial because you trying to play games, DA." That's what I think he was saying, and I think at this point all of the lawyers are going to keep requesting for a mistrial because we don't know much about the law or whatever, but we're watching this shit saying this don't seem right. They're all going to continue to ask for a mistrial for any mistake that the district attorney makes, because it's one thing to have that immunity deal and be required to do whatever you're doing on the stand. But on the flip side, to me, if the district attorney, officers of the court or whatever they call them, are deliberately trying to walk somebody down so bad that they're purposefully trying to make them, fuck up so they can go back to jail, that seems like a breach of the contract to me that they had with the witness. You know what I mean? Because she at one point seemed like, I feel like a lot of what we heard with a couple of the witnesses is like badgering and being real stern because they know
they got them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you got to do what the fuck we say because you on these papers type deal. I don't know. I think they're going to keep asking for a mistrial, though, for any little thing.
He asked for the mistrial. Whoever asked that question.
Go ahead, Ms. Love.
Thank you, Your Honor. Welcome back, Mr. Sledge. Would you please tell the jury on December 28th, 2022, what three people, three members of YSL that you knew who had committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL?
Me, Garnett, and Zach.
And how was it that you personally intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL through the commission of those crimes that you're talking about?
Could you say that question in another fashion?
Yes. As it relates to you personally, how did you intend for your crimes that you're talking about to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL?
How would I put this? I couldn't say if it was the credibility of why I said I would say the incident that happened.
I understand what you're saying, but did I correctly understand you to say that the three people you know who have committed crimes? I'm trying to gain clarity, so I'm
Overall, she's asking if she's got it right.
Thank you. Did I understand you to say that the three people who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL are you, Mr. Garlington, and Mr. Zachary?
Yes.
I won't ask you to speak about anyone but yourself. So as it relates to you, how did you intend for your crimes to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL?
I don't understand that question, Ms. Lane.
Is this the first time that you have been faced with that type of question?
Yes.
Have you ever asserted that Young Slime Life, AKA YSL, is an organization made up of 3 or more members or associates who share common identifiers that include but are not limited to colors, hand signals, and terminology, who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL? Have you ever made that assertion in your life?
Yes.
Okay. So when you made that assertion, are the 3 names that you just gave the jury the 3 members of YSL that you were referring to when you made that assertion?
Yes.
Okay. So as it relates to yourself, how did you mean for your crimes to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL.
I'm confused on that one, Ms. Lowe. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm sorry, what,
I'm confused on that one. I ain't gonna lie.
what are you confused about?
I'm confused on what you asking.
Which part are you confused about?
You said to increase, what crime did I commit to increase?
The notoriety, street credibility.
Oh, you saying what the crime did I commit?
My question is not what crime. My question is, how did you mean for your crimes, whatever they were, to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL, no matter what they were? How did you mean for those crimes to do that thing?
I wouldn't say increase the game for YSL. I would say what I'm trying to get at is like things happen and I reacted.
And
I don't think it's what you're saying. I just don't think it was all about YSL. That's what I'm saying.
are you referring to one specific incident?
I only know about one incident. What I pleaded guilty to. I don't know about no other incidents.
Okay. So when I speak of street credibility, what do you understand that to mean? Is it the same thing for you as fame?
I never really been into that, Ms. Lowe, about fame and street credibility.
That's okay, but I need you to answer the question. What do you understand street credibility to mean?
I'm stuck, Ms. Lowe.
Why
I'm
are you
stuck
stuck?
right now because I don't understand what the street credibility is.
Do you know what fame is?
Yeah, I know what fame and street credibility, but I'm a person like I don't go off fame and street credibility. I'm just basically I believe in being a man, put it like that.
I appreciate that. What do you understand reputation to mean?
You're trying to uphold a reputation, right?
I can't give an answer. You have to give the answers, okay? What do you understand reputation to mean?
A name in the streets.
Okay. So how did you intend for the crimes you committed to boost YSL's name in the streets?
What's the name of the cat? I'm trying to think how to answer this question.
Just tell the truth.
I'm going to tell the truth. I don't know but the truth. I'm just trying to think a way of saying it with the truth.
Just say whatever's in your mind right now.
Ain't nothing in my mind right now, but what I say.
Do you need a minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you come back to that one?
No.
To boost the name or the reputation of YSL in the street. That's a good one. I'm trying to think, Ms. Laura, because I understand what you're saying, but I don't understand what you're saying. If that makes sense.
What do you mean? You understand, but you don't.
Because you saying trying to boost the reputation of YSL in the street. Because I don't think anything I would have done would have been to boost the name of YSL in the streets.
Did you not mean to include yourself in the earlier statement that you made when you said YSL is an organization made up of 3 or more members or associates who share common identifiers that include but are not limited to colors, hand signals, and terminology, who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL? Did you not mean to include yourself in that group of 3 or more people, or was there someone else?
I included myself because I knew I committed a crime, but I wouldn't say the crime was just because the boosted reputation of YSL in the streets. It was about principle.
And when you say it was about principle in what way as it relates to YSL? Because that's what I'm talking about.
That's why the question hard to answer, because you keep putting it as YSL.
Now, you said I keep putting it as YSL.
Yes.
Did you testify earlier that the statement that I read to you during my question is a statement you made? Did you make that assertion on December 28th, 2022? Is that something that you said yes to?
Yeah, but I didn't make that question or that answer. That was your question and your answer. And when I was trying to correct you on that, you wouldn't let me correct you on it.
Now you're pointing at something that may or may not be referenced in a moment.
Yeah.
But let's just talk about what you just said. You said that was my question.
I did initially.
You said that was my question and my answer.
Yes.
When you say my answer, what do you mean?
The answer of the question. You just said, like, that question you asked me, it already had the answer on it, and I initiated.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that there is a question on some form that I gave to you?
Yeah, it sounded like a question and an answer already on it.
Okay.
Could you repeat what you said?
Yes. My question to you is, on December 28th, 2022, my first question was, what 3 people who were members of YSL did you know about?
I said me, Garnet, and Zachary.
Who had committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL. And you said you, Garlington and Zachary.
Right.
And my question to you was, how did the crimes that you committed, let's use another word, how did those crimes make YSL more popular in the streets?
You saying crimes, and I'm saying there's only one crime that I committed. You saying crimes, you using more than one crime.
Okay.
So
we'll say crime. How did the one crime you are talking about right now make YSL more popular in the streets?
I don't think it made YSL more popular.
Okay. How did it increase the notoriety of YSL?
I don't think it increased it either.
How did it improve or
it didn't
increase YSL's name in the streets?
It didn't improve or increase YSL name in the streets.
How did it boost the reputation of YSL?
It did not boost.
What now?
It did not boost the whatever you just said or why I said.
Okay. And how did it improve or increase the street credibility of YSL?
It didn't do that either.
Is it your testimony today that you know of no one who committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL? I need to understand that.
The crime that were committed, I don't think it was to do nothing with YSL to boost the credibility of the street. It was none of that.
I'm not talking about crimes that weren't done to increase the street credibility, notoriety, and reputation.
What I'm saying to you.
Hold on. Let me just ask the question. I'm not talking about crimes that were not done.
Your Honor, I'm going to object, asked and answered. He's answered this question.
Overruled.
I'm not talking about crimes that were not done to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL. So we can put all of the stuff that wasn't done for that purpose out of your mind. Just tell the jury, how did you intend for the crimes that were committed to increase the street credibility, notoriety, and reputation?
Your Honor, I'm going to object. That's facts, not evidence. He has repeatedly said there were no crimes committed, and she is assuming crimes were committed on behalf of YSL in her question.
Sustained.
Is it your testimony today? Let me rephrase. Do you know of 3 or more members or associates of YSL who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL?
No.
Okay. Do you consider yourself a member or associate of YSL? Either one, either a member or an associate of YSL.
I plead guilty to affiliated to YSL.
Let's put that out of your mind. I'm asking you here today, right now, do you consider yourself a member of YSL? Let's break it down.
Yes.
Okay. And on December 28, 2022, did you consider yourself a member of YSL?
Well, that's what y'all had me charged with.
We know.
Yes.
That's not in front of the jury.
Yes.
Okay. And how long have you been a member of YSL?
I don't recall exactly how many years it's been.
Do you remember what year you first became a member of YSL?
No, I don't remember the year that he first started saying why I said I don't remember.
Would showing you a document with your writing on it and a year on it that you signed on December 28, 2022, refresh your memory?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to approach the witness with what I will mark as State's Exhibit number 444 Yankee. And I will show it to counsel for either the defendants who wish to see. All right. With the court's permission, I'd like to approach the witness with an electronic version of the document that I've just shown. That we will label in paper form 444.
All right, go ahead.
And for the record, I am showing the witness the third page of the document. So page 3 of 7. And the second blank under section 4. And my wonderful team has come through and I have a paper copy. So I'm going to show you what has been marked State's Exhibit 444 Yankee. And I'm going to turn to page 3. Do not read any of this out loud.
Right.
I'm just going to point to the second blank under section 4 and ask you to read it. Does reading the second blank of the third page of 7 on State's 444 Yankee refresh your memory? Don't read it out loud.
Yes.
So, Mr. Sledge, would you please tell the jury how long you have been a member of YSL?
It's associated 2012.
Okay. When you say it says associated, what are you meaning?
That's what the plea agreement said.
We'll get to the document itself.
Right.
Right now, I'm asking you, since you've testified that you are currently a member of YSL, how long have you been a member of YSL?
Since 2012.
While associated with YSL, while a member, what have you done to support and express loyalty to YSL that was against the law?
What I pleaded guilty to a drive-by shooting.
I'm not talking about pleading guilty. I'm asking you specifically to please tell the jury what crimes have you committed to express loyalty and support to YSL?
I just answered.
Overruled.
I just answered.
I need you to expressly tell the jury what crimes you have committed to express loyalty and support to YSL.
I don't remember exactly all of them, but I know aggravated battery was one of them. Aggravated assault. Could you refresh my memory? Because I don't remember all the charges I had. It was a lot of charges.
Do you remember what you did, though?
I drove a car.
So how, when you say you drove a car, how does that lead to your committing aggravated battery and aggravated assault to express loyalty and support for YSL?
I wouldn't say YSL. I say it was basically helping Demika Gunner and Quindarius Zachary.
Have you ever stated that you committed a drive-by shooting to express support and loyalty to YSL?
Yes, because I pleaded guilty in 2017.
Regardless of your guilty plea, I'm not talking about.
Well, that's the reason I signed that question.
Okay. So since I haven't referenced a question for the jury, I'm trying to keep the record clear, okay? I'm just asking you about acts that you committed that were done to express support and loyalty to YSL.
I just said that.
Hang on a second.
Third question, ask the same question. Gentlemen, give the same.
I'm going to let her proceed with this.
So you may go ahead. How does driving a car lead to committing aggravated battery and aggravated assault to express loyalty and support for YSL?
You losing me because I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say, it probably for people who claim to be YSL, if you want to use that as a referral.
I understand that you understand what I'm saying, but I'm asking for the jury's sake, okay? If you can just tell them how driving a car leads to an aggravated battery and an aggravated assault committed to express loyalty and support for YSL.
So you want me to explain to what happened?
I want you to explain how one leads to the other, how it leads to expressing support and loyalty for YSL.
I don't know, my love. I don't even think when I read the plea agreement, I was understanding it. I think I was just signing.
I want you to put out of your mind any agreement, and I'm asking you here today.
In no way, then.
In no way?
No way.
So who is it that you know who committed a drive-by shooting to support and express loyalty to YSL?
I already answered that question for you.
Would you answer it again then? I might have missed it.
Me, Garlington, and Zachary.
So given that you, Garlington, and Zachary committed a drive-by shooting to support and express loyalty to YSL, please explain to the jury how you personally intended for that criminal act to express loyalty and support for YSL.
I already told you, my brother, one to express for why I said it was just an incident. You making it seem like the crime we committed was for YSL. Yes, I did sign that. I understand what you're saying. I initiate on that question. I'm most definitely initiate on it.
Mr. Sledge, since you're referencing that, and by that, just for the record, I believe that you're referring to 444 Yankee, the document that I just brought to you.
Yes.
Let's talk about that for a little bit, okay?
Yeah, go with that.
Earlier this morning, you asked if you could be allowed to speak with your attorney. Did you not?
Yes.
Did you get a chance to speak with your attorney?
Yes.
How long have you had that attorney?
You said how long have you been my attorney, period?
Yes.
I don't know, a lot of years.
Does a lot of years mean more than 5?
Yes, more than 5.
Does
Probably 15 or better.
And is it a safe assumption to say that you trust your attorney?
Yes.
Okay. And since you're referencing 444 Yankee and you're referencing signing it, did you have access to your attorney at the time you signed it?
Yes. But also, when I brought to my attorney attention about that document and told him that that wasn't correct, he came back to me and told me, you said initial, and then I'll be able to explain when I come here today.
Mr. Sledge, please tell the jury whether you requested certain items that were different than what is contained in 444 Yankee to be either changed or removed from that document before you signed it.
When I tried to get it changed, he came back to me and said that you wouldn't change it. Them is exact words to me. When I brought a concern about it, he came back to me and say, you wouldn't change it.
Mr. Sledge, do you understand the question that I'm asking you?
Yes.
Would you please tell the jury whether there were changes
No, it
to
was no
this
change.
document
There was no change.
that you personally requested through your attorney?
Yes, and you didn't change it.
Is it your testimony that no changes were made to that document
No change was made to my
from
document.
its original form?
No.
I'm going to show you just. Now, are you saying no, definitely, or no, you don't remember?
I don't remember, but I think most definitely you didn't change it.
I'm going to show you page 6 of 7 on states 444 Yankee at section 5. If either counsel needs to see it, I'd like to.
Yeah, right.
You may.
Okay.
Yes, can you step outside into the hallway, please?
Yo, it's getting nasty. I ain't gonna lie. The audio will cut. But once I get back on, we'll get back to it. This shit crazy though so far. What y'all think?
Wait, did she just kick somebody out for coughing? Or when you said step out, when she said step outside, that's when they went to break or something?
Hold up, I'm not at my computer right now. Let me.
Oh no, I thought when she said when you step outside, I thought she was kicking somebody out the courtroom for coughing.
It's bad work.
Uh,
It's bad work.
What's bad work?
Looking at
He
that plea
signed up
agreement.
for it.
You got a reader?
Oh, the live went black. That's crazy. Usually it show just like an empty bench, but that shit black all the way.
The jury probably moving.
Oh, that sounded about right. But Prince, if you want to get in that plea agreement, you can.
I ain't got to allow Mike. Somebody got to allow Mike to read it? Am I good?
Yeah, we hear you.
We
I'm
hear you.
driving, so I definitely can't.
Read that shit, Lord nigga.
1 second. All right. So number 1, Young Slime Life, aka YSL, is an organization made up of 3 or more members or associates who share common identifiers that include but are not limited to colors, hand signals, and terminology, who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL. Number 2, defendant has been a member and or associate of YSL since 2012. Number 3, while associated with YSL and to support and express loyalty to YSL, defendant and co-defendant Demikion Garlington and Quindarius Zachary appear in a video with another person, A.S, where defendant brandished a weapon using a drive-by shooting and were in on behalf of YSL defendant threatened to harm a person named Kel, a rival gang member who had begun a relationship with defendant's ex-girlfriend. Oh, dick and pussy shit. On or about Number 4, on or about April 28th, 2015, as reflected in Fulton County Indictment 15 Sierra Charlie 1389904, defendant and fellow YSL associates Demikion Garlington and Kadarius Daiquiri committed a drive-by shooting using the firearm defendant welded in a video referenced in Part 3 of this section, targeting family members of a rival gang. Number 5, defendant and his fellow YSL associates committed a drive-by shooting referenced in sections 3 and 4, above on behalf of YSL and to increase the notoriety, reputation, and fear of YSL. Number 6, defendant admitted committing and was convicted of aggravated assault and participation in criminal street gang activity, among other charges for his participation in the drive-by shooting referenced in sections 3, 4, and 5 and above. Number 7, defendant was told by another YSL associate that immediately after the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., YSL associates met at the McDonald's on Cleveland Avenue in Atlanta, Georgia to discuss the murder. Number 8, defendant personally knows that one or more YSL associates committed the murder of Donovan Thomas on behalf of YSL. Number 9, on January 10, 2015, after the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., defendant and other YSL associates gathered at the home of Jeffrey Williams, aka Young Thug, who gave defendant and other YSL associates cash money to lay low. Number 10, defendant has personal knowledge that on January 10, 2015, after the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., YSL associates traveled to Miami, Florida, with co-defendant and YSL founder Jeffrey Williams, aka Young Thug. Number 11, defendant did not murder Donovan Thomas Jr. and was not a party to the crime. Number 12, defendant did not murder Shamil Drinks and was not a party to the crime. Number 13, defendant cannot truthfully assert that the persons charged in this indictment with the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr. are not guilty of the murder, and defendant will not make no attempt at trial, prior to the trial or after the trial, to exonerate the persons charged in this indictment with the murder of Donovan Thomas. I'm gonna read that again. Number 13, defendant cannot truthfully assert that the persons charged in this indictment with the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr. are not guilty of the murder, and defendant will make no attempt at trial, prior to the trial, or after the trial to exonerate the persons charged in this indictment with the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr. Wow. Number 14, the gas station at 151 Cleveland Avenue, Atlanta, Georgia, is one of multiple locations where YSL associates sell drugs and do not allow other gangs to operate. Number 15, the gas station at 221 Cleveland Avenue, Atlanta, Georgia, is another location where YSL associates sell drugs and do not permit other gangs to operate. Number 16, defendant has personal knowledge that he and other gang members or associates of YSL have either participated in or directly committed at least one of the following crimes in order to increase the notoriety and reputation of YSL. Murder.
Ladies and gentlemen
Here we
of
go.
the jury, we have some issues to hash through at lunch. It's lunchtime now. So we're going to take our lunch break now and let's plan to be back. Does everybody think 1:30 gives everybody enough time to do what they need to do? Or
That does give the state sufficient time if it suffices for.
1:30, 1:45, 1:30? Okay, we'll see everybody back at 1:30. Thank you.
That was it, Eric?
Yeah, that was it.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
All right, we got a couple more. All right, so I'm gonna reread this one. 16, defendant has personal knowledge that he and other members of or associates of YSL have either participated in or directly committed at least.
Who's A. Williams?
Oh wait,
Who's
it's just
trying
a
to get
live
into
going.
this?
No, we're good.
Okay, sorry. So Ms. Persfield obviously is not with us right now, so my JA is trying to run it and it's like, who is this one? Okay. All right, we will, unless does anybody need anything put on the record right now? All right, and we'll just break for lunch. Y'all handle the things that we discussed at the bench and I'll see everybody back at 1:30.
Hey, I wonder what was discussed at the bench, but keep going, Prince.
All right, let me pull it back up. All right, number 16. Defendant has personal knowledge that he and other members or associates of YSL have either participated in or directly committed at least one of the following crimes in order to increase the notoriety and reputation of YSL. Murder, armed robbery, aggravated assault, attempted murder, theft, illegal gun possession, and illegal drug possession in sales. Let me keep going. It basically just has a questions from the lawyer telling him you basically can't plead the fifth, blah, blah, blah. So that's basically it. And there's a couple parts about where he can't testify to, Eric, but that's it. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, he was telling.
I guess you can see from the indictment where she's getting her questions from, right? She's just basically going in order, asking him everything that you signed, right? That's all she's basically doing. And having him basically admit to it.
So Prince, he trying to backpedal, is that? And she not letting him.
I don't know what that nigga doing up there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
You
call
see-
it back.
you-
I don't
yeah, you
know,
see
because
her
he was still identifying shit, so I wouldn't. Yeah, that shit was crazy. But so you say, all right. So when they took like that couple minutes to show him something, you think that was that plea agreement that they reminded him of? Prince.
She said it was line 4, right? Or whatever 4 was, like
Yeah,
paragraph 4.
4
That's what
Y or some shit.
4 was that line. If you go by paragraph, 4 is basically the paragraph where the next thing that he has to admit to, right? So he has to basically an issue over everything. So one was, let me go back and say it real fast. One was, the first one was, 1 second. The first one was, YSL is an organization made with 3 or more members, right? So that was the first question she asked him, right?
Right.
Then the next one was, how long have you been a member? That was the second thing he had to initiate. It says since 2012. The third thing was, that's the one that he couldn't really answer was, did you basically see any crimes committed in the furtherance of YSL, right, for the street notoriety and street cred and that nature? That was 3 and 4. That's what she was trying to get out of him, was a drive-by shooting that he committed with those other 2 members in furtherance of YSL that he agreed to in the plea deal. So we're only on 3 and 4 out of, what was it, 18? Out of 16, basically.
So Prince, I kept hearing him say he was trying to take some of this shit out of it, but she wouldn't let him. And then she was like, well, here you go, type of shit, like showing him like, motherfucker, you agreed to all this shit. So is there a different document showing that everything he wanted taken out or everything was like already done prior to him initialing all this shit? Cause that's the part I'm confused.
What it sounded like was that he had some change and she was going to show him that what he had requested to change. So he had already changed something within the document. He was saying that he didn't do that, basically.
They about to lock this nigga back up, boy.
It says in that agreement that if he don't cooperate fully, then he can, I think the maximum he's facing is like 25, 30 something years. That's on the table still. So depending on how he testified to they liking, that shit's on top of his head. So it's that trick bag.
So if he does that, it fucks up the whole case basically. His whole shit is out of here. Everything he
What is he admitting to? Like, let's just go by the plea deal. We just read, Kane. Everything that he admit to, that's damaging, no matter how you look at it.
Right,
I
but
committed this crime in furtherance of the gang to gang street notoriety.
yeah, but he's on the
That's
stand now saying, nah, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Y'all played me with that. You see what I'm saying?
I guess we're gonna find out if it's too late or not. Right?
right. So I wonder
gonna find out.
would they this is out of the whole. So would they call Gunner up to testify to the same shit this motherfucker's testifying to? Type shit. Everybody went to lunch too? Yo,
Yep, hell yeah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam. Yeah, Gunner, if it's in his plea, yeah, he'll have his ass up there if it's in his plea.
Lavish, what's your thoughts on this this shit going on right now with the plea?
Shit, honestly, motherfucker took a little plea. He ain't read it all the way. He done told on some motherfucker because he put other people in his shit. Now he trying to backtrack. Same shit Woody try to do. He trying to backtrack. So too late though. You signed that shit. I feel like if he didn't have to take the stand, federally they couldn't use that shit against him. You know what I mean? You can't use a guilty plea to convict the motherfucker. But since they putting your ass on that stand, they can just ask you the same questions that you already admitted to in your plea. So, with that being said, appeal-wise, worst case scenario, he could take that shit to the Supreme Court and spank this one.
Hey, we back up in this thing. What's going down?
Zine, what up? What up? What up?
What's
Mr.
going
Whole lot of shit.
down?
All right, you missed a
Yo, what
whole
up,
lot of
I
Zine?
shit.
missed a lot.
A
This
whole
Come
lot of
shit
shit.
on,
nasty,
man.
nasty.
I heard the case. I heard the case going up. I heard a lot going up. We in here. What up, Bastion? We up at the spot. What's poppin'? You got class?
Yeah, I just finished.
I'm
I'm
trying
on
to
the
finish
phone.
my shit too. You know how that go.
Yo, Zine, I'm gonna
Yo,
send you
what
the
up? What
link.
happened in here? What happened?
I'm gonna
Talk to
send you
me.
the link to homie plea agreement. Just read it real quick.
Who got a plea agreement? What was going down?
Nigga on the
Oh,
stand right now.
who the dude?
Nigga Antonio Sledge.
Who ain't that the
New
first dude
witness.
that went up? He went up the first time and said it was a gang, and then I came in the room. He said it wasn't a gang. I said this nigga confused. He more confused than his own name. He don't even know his name. This nigga's crazy. How they all gonna get up
Just
there and say
read
it's
that
not a
plea
gang today?
agreement. All right, yo, read that. That shit is nasty
Hey Prince,
work.
send that to me. You know where to send that.
But
You know
that
what the
plea.
most you know
Go
what the
ahead.
most disappointing
Nah,
thing
don't
about
send that Muslim nigga nothing. Don't send him nothing.
yo, keep it a gangster though. Keep it a gangster. You know what the most disappointing shit is about like going to school? It's like all the young niggas, they be trying to be cool with you, and you look at them as a grown ass man and say, nigga, I am not talking to you. You're gonna be out of here in a semester. I'm not fucking with you. You got on the flyest clothes in the world. You ain't been in one class yet, nigga. You think this high school. You pay for this. You bucking, nigga. Yeah, they all try to be cool and be like, yo, what's good, big? Nah. We're not doing that, bro. Go to class, bro. Yo, these niggas is outside like it's the club out here, yo. I swear to God, you got to see this shit. Niggas got on the flyest shit. They got on like $10,000 worth of clothes, standing outside. But where did Prince? You ain't send that. I want to see that. Pause. No homo.
I definitely sent you two because the nigga sent me another one that's worse than the first one. I
Yeah,
just
cause
skimmed this one.
that was crazy.
I skimmed this one and this is worse. What the fuck, bro?
The big nut shit, pause. The Donovan Thomas shit was a crazy one. They like harping on not putting that murder on nobody else.
All right, Prince, I ain't gonna lie. I just came out of
What's
school,
good?
so let me just go through this with you real quick. It's 44 pages. Now I know you don't expect me to read all 44, so let me just like do me a favor. Just be like, go to page 7 or something. Just give me one thing. I ain't got all day. I can't do it. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, it's 444 Yankee, man. You heard him? 444 Yankee.
I'm trying to see what page he want me to hit first. I know there's a page Prince want me to read like right now. Like he want me to. I know he want to say page 17 or some shit.
Page
Which one you talking about?
14.
5. There you go. That's all I need. That's all. That's my nigga Prince. He know what I'm looking for. He know that.
14 line
I'm not
24.
24.
14 line 24. Start there.
Is
And
an
go all the way.
organization made up of 3 or more members who share.
This is his plea agreement, right? So you got initial pass every number. Now go.
Okay. Number 2.
Nah, read it to yourself. Not out loud. We not heard. You know, technically, your basketball team could be considered a gang. You know what I mean? If somebody shit
This
get to
nigga
popping off,
is nasty.
Wait, are we a gang?
That nigga.
technically, I don't know. No. Don't say too much. Allegedly.
Wait till
Oh,
you
this
get to
nigga is
line up that 13 shit. Wait till
Chip bag almost got you. But not seriously though. What number you on? Did you get past 5 yet? Because that shit wild past.
Hold on. It's a sport. It's a defendant. No.
Hey, good shit been half a cent in that work.
Ben had be moving and shaking in that goo. I ain't gonna lie.
So he just. What's the point of getting up there doing what you're doing right now? If you're, I don't get these
that's
niggas, bro.
what we say.
I never know. They're just gonna play the interrogation
niggas.
video, put your statement in front of your face, and say, "Did you sign this?"
They can't look that man in the face and say that shit, man.
Yo.
Thug over there
That
wiping
was
his nose. He over there wiping his nose and shit every time he sneezes.
Lab, you hit it on the head,
That
bro.
nigga got a cold.
These niggas, yo, Lab, these niggas cannot look Thug in the face and tell, bro. They can't do it, bro. It's like almost like the Godfather scene when the brother came in from Italy. Niggas like, nah, I don't even remember I don't remember. I don't remember
You
nothing.
broke my heart, Fredo. You broke my heart.
Kiss Fredo right in the mouth. Told him straight up, man, you broke my heart, bro. He said there's a plane waiting for us to go back to. You forgot that part. Hey yo, Lab, you forgot that part. He came up to Fredo and said, yo, there's a plane waiting for us. Fredo was like, hell nah. I'm gonna
disappear you want to. Catch you on that boat.
I'm gonna get my own self back home.
Yo, Zane, I need you
What's
to
up?
read line 13 to yourself and let me know how diabolical that wording is.
That's what I told him. Once you get to 13, nigga, it's like, what the?
And who do you think wrote that statement, that paragraph?
We still on 14, page 14, line. Wait, we on 15, 13 now?
No, you know where it says number 1, number 2? When you get
Yeah,
to
which
number
one you talking about?
when you get to number 13, read that one. And let me know who do you think wrote that statement.
Defendant cannot truthfully assert that the person charged in his crime with the murder was not this. Oh shit, I'm out.
All right, hold it. You know what that read to me? Even if you know the truth, nigga, you better not fuck up my case.
Yeah. They had to get one. That's why Woody, they like, it's whatever.
They
But
said
we got
this
one.
is the truth for now.
Yeah, he ain't
This
gonna
is
break.
the truth. You get that right?
Man,
Make sure
listen.
I'm the only one reading that right. Okay.
They paid him. They told him straight up, listen, this is what you gonna say. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. You gonna get up there and say what we told you to say. The Woody nigga already fucked this. Remember what you signed, my nigga. All right? Don't get up there and fuck the case up. You stay on cue.
That's a wild paragraph to even be in a plea agreement.
The fact that shit is in there just tells you, like, that motherfucker, boy, it done fucked up.
You can never say that anybody else outside of these people did it, or we're going to hammer you.
Why
Yo,
is
who y'all talking about, Gunna?
it's gonna come down to him too eventually. Shit,
Pull his shit up too. Pull his shit up too.
No, I was saying which work y'all reading right now? I just got
My only issue with homie is just like I said, like when he got up there and said, I don't know. I'm like, what? Why is anybody playing that? Only person that can play that game is and crazy as we may sound, only person that had leverage on playing that I don't know game was the nigga Woody, because the way his shit was structured. Like, you know what I mean? He could have got up there and told niggas he was retarded and I shit goose eggs. It don't matter what he would have said. You know what I'm saying to you? But everybody else is kind of, it seemed like they bonding on a different type of play right here. You know what I mean? Now, I don't understand why Gunna, now I want to ask you this, why does Gunna and his team keep saying he doesn't have to tell? Like, he doesn't have to talk and try. Why do they keep pushing that? Are they going to just press play on his shit? What you thinking, Prince?
Gotta get his plea deal.
I mean, they keep saying he don't gotta come to trial. Why? Here's what I'm saying to you. Why would your team keep pushing that if you're not thought to believe that? I think, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you feel like that's what they was told, or that's what they're being told and they're actually believing that, but that's not how a criminal system works? Because Woody said that a lot. Like, they would tell him one thing and then do another thing.
It's in the work. Whatever the work says in the work.
Yeah.
You see the other nigga with the plea deal on the stand.
You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, though? You
Yeah,
get what I'm
I
saying?
wouldn't
Though?
be surprised, man. If that shit in the paperwork, these niggas don't be reading, man.
That's what
They
I'm
don't
trying
read
to.
that shit.
But that now okay now. So now let's fast forward. Where does the lawyers play involved? Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm not supposed to read. The lawyer's supposed to break that down to me. Now again, you mostly gonna say, don't leave your life in the hands of your lawyers. But I'm just saying though, it seems like everybody in this case got this like some backwards information based off what they think they reading in the paperwork or what they just told, or nah, they told me that I ain't gotta testify. All I gotta do is testify one time. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. You gotta testify until that case is over.
I don't think they would need. I wouldn't be surprised if Gunner came and testified, but being that they got his ass on recording, just push play.
Well, shit. I mean, you're right. Because if you look at it, right, the play that they run in, remember, they try to run the Woody play. Woody play, that kind of exacerbated a lot of stuff, right? In the sense of energy and time and all that. But now the defense is on the, well, you know y'all are the gang, right? Nah, we not. Huh? Play.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you feel me? So it's
You
like,
don't believe me? Let Gunner tell you. Let Gunner tell you real quick.
So yeah, so we arguing back and forth, going crazy. But at the end of the day, all they gonna do is say, well, at the end of the day, y'all are a gang. Play, play, play. Everybody got to listen to what they
Hey, yo,
said.
Zim, do you think that Gunner running around with Free Thug t-shirts is gonna have any effect on?
You gotta think about it.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Business is business. Yo, Doug said it
Z,
best, man. Business is business, bro.
we read
I
that
ain't gonna-
plea. We all read that plea, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You put your name on that plea. You initial every line, right? We don't got to question no more of niggas as rats. Like,
Nah,
that plea is disgusting, bro.
it's nasty work. It's nasty work. It is. Nah, I'm not trying to justify nasty work. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to say, I look at a dude like Woody. He's half retarded, bro. He don't know what he talking about. He don't know what the lawyer talking about. I can't comprehend that. I can't, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not giving no rat nigga no plea. I'm just saying, bro, like, I'm just looking at it from a whole nother, like, kind of scope on this shit. Like, man, it's a lot of foul play going on between them lawyers and everybody involved, bro, because ain't no way in the world these dudes supposed to be this misinformed if you getting paid all that money. Unless everybody got a public defender. Then I can understand too, though. Then it puts another thing I can understand. Oh, you got public defenders. Of course, y'all niggas getting railroad. Niggas getting paid like $25 an hour, and they got 70 cases.
She walked
Today.
that nigga into that shit, Zing. She said everything you initial, did your lawyer go over that shit with
You
you?
know, yo,
Said,
that's
hell
it,
yeah.
yo. There you go. Hey, yo, that's the word they be using. Yo, just sign here. Your lawyer gonna go over it. No. We're gonna go over it first, and then I'm gonna sign.
The trick bag was what he said, King. He said, I only wanted you to change which one was it? Number 5.
Number 5, yeah.
I don't remember. We read all 16. I only had an issue with number 5. What was number 5 again?
Shit, don't flip script. You know the script.
Defendant and his fellow YSL associates committed the drive-by shooting.
Further YSL.
Huh. There's so many rap paperwork. Should be in the right one. Yes, this is the right rap. Hold on. My bad, y'all.
Yo, my nigga, they gave out 27 alpha pleas. These niggas is, oh my God.
but yo, here's the crazy part though. They still can't. That's the crazy part. They still can't pin it on. It's still hearsay. It's just a bunch of niggas saying it with no evidence.
That's a fact.
So what he wanted to change. So remember that hearsay is gone because once they're indicted co-conspirators, they have a co-conspirator exemption. That's how they got around that hearsay bullshit. Remember that?
Yeah, but I'm saying in court, they fighting it in court, but they still
right.
Yeah, and they not showing no gun, no this, no that. Enough is leading up. Even the car, I gave the car to another nigga. So it's like,
all for
damn,
snitches, all up for rat shit. So number 5 is defendant and his fellow associates. Remember, it was the term associate, right? Defendant and his fellow YSL associates committed the drive-by shooting, referencing sections 3 and 4, above on behalf of YSL, and to increase the notoriety, reputation, and fame of YSL. So that's what he had an issue and he wanted to change that associate word. That was it, by the way.
And number 13 says
so you saying he didn't want to be labeled as an associate? Is all he wanted.
Nah, he didn't wanna. He didn't want to push the whole "I did this for YSL" shit. You know what I mean? He was just trying to say he did it because he did it.
No,
He
no, no.
wasn't
I'm
trying to.
talking. So, like, what I'm talking about is in the courtroom when he wanted them to change that line for his plea deal prior to this. Not on the stand right now. He's saying when he took the plea deal.
Right. But that's what they was talking about.
Right.
The whole "I did it for YSL." He wasn't trying to push that.
He basically saying the same shit. Yep.
That's good work then.
No, it's not. You already took the plea. Get the fuck out of here. No, you signed this shit and you brought up other niggas. Get out of here.
Good work.
No, bad work, horrible
Good
work.
Let me
No,
tell you
you
why.
fucked that Stromboli up. Fuck out of
Let me tell you why, bro. At the end of the day, bro, we keep saying in the court, there is no evidence that what Young Thug had anything to do with anything. Now, all circumstantial, all like, yo, you're the head honcho nigga, or you're the big nigga on campus, or yada yada. That's what we're looking at. But we're not looking at yo, Thug bought the gun. The gun was dropped off to Thing's house. What you call it? We got the pin. We got the receipt of the gun.
that's a fact.
We got We don't got nothing. Everything is a bunch of hang around niggas. Really, a bunch of hang around niggas. I haven't heard one nigga solid yet. Hang arounds and a few rappers that do rapper shit, and they all happen to be a part
his
of a
solid
music
niggas
label.
is right there with him. They right
No,
there
you know what
with
I'm
him.
saying? This is what I mean. This is what I mean by that's why I put them in rapping nigga shit. So when you get like all them other niggas like Duke and all them niggas doing rapper shit. That's rapper shit. Them niggas is rappers. They beefing and fighting in the land of rapper shit. I'm talking about hang-ons like, oh, I was a part of the crew. I was the first member. What was your function? Oh, I fucking like dealt with the merch. Man, you was a hang-on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What do you use a hang-on? You hold guns and shoot niggas. You don't do nothing else, nigga. Make sure nobody rush the client, nigga. That's what you do. You're a security guard. So it's like bunch of bullshit ass niggas like that. Nothing concrete, nothing putting a nigga in, like putting a nigga under. It's just a bunch of circumstantial head honcho. Yo, this nigga's like the head. You know what I mean? That's all it really is. Like it's nothing else. And I don't feel like with how sloppy they are, that's gonna be enough to put the nigga under. I don't think so.
That's why I said he can beat it on the appeal. If worse come to worse, I also think the jury.
You don't want.
I don't want to see it go that far.
You don't want to go to appeal, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to see it go that far because
you're gonna drain a lot of money and you still got the feds coming right behind you, bro. You don't want to really go to you want to get this over with. You want to try to knock this out.
I don't think that's the play. I don't think the feds fucking with that play, man. This shit hard. The feds like evidence.
We got silences and other cell phone shit that's still a crime that just because y'all fucked it up
this
don't
is
mean
my
the shit ain't
thing
a
though.
crime.
As far as them silences and shit, if that was an arrest warrant and not a search warrant, that shit got to go bye-bye. Arrest warrant ain't a search warrant, my guy.
I don't.
You come arrest me all you want, but you can't search my shit.
I don't think it matters how they find fucking C4 bombs in your basement. I mean, like them boys gonna come holler at you.
Yes, it do. You can find a dead body in my shit. If you fuck up the proper procedure, I'm good money.
I don't know about that. Listen, you might be right, bro. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know that you could do some federal shit, state pick it up and fumble it, and the feds don't be like, nah, hold on, bro. You got 17 silences in your basement, nigga. You telling them we need to holler at you.
I think if the feds wanted, they would have been and say, hey, look, man, let me go ahead and grab this. Cause this shit, right? Come on, man. They would have been grabbed it. I think the feds also got a window to grab some shit as well. Nah, no, they don't. That's a cap. That's a cap.
Nah, cap. Yeah.
Because you can do your time and then get out, and then the feds will be right there waiting.
Still come grab your ass. My dad
on
got
the same
like
charge.
That.
Yeah, I'm
My dad did his whole time immigration. And his that nigga slammed that nigga on his head. I said, oh my god.
Fuck, silly me. Fuck it. No.
Fuck it, nigga. Like you go to jail, like. But yo, I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I ain't never dealt with no silences, no ghosts. I don't deal with none of that shit. So I don't know, bro. I just don't think you could. That's going to just. I don't know. The silences, at least. The cell phone is garbage. They throw that in. They might as well burn that phone. Ain't nobody never gonna be able to use nothing in that phone. That phone is a done deal, done dollar. But the shit in the wall, the silencer and the lean and all that, that might be that might be a federal issue. And again, though, I'm gonna keep it funky with you. Lean and some pills, That ain't nothing. That ain't really nothing. Like you really, that's nothing. That's nothing, bro. You're not going to jail for Maggie. You're not going to jail for 25 years because you got lean and fuck. You're not. It's not happening, bro. Not especially not that statute, bro. Like you easy cop out on the fiend shit and all that. There's a lot of ways to cop. You're not going to jail for that long. Not for that, bro. Niggas don't even know, bro. Like robbing certain people, certain amount of money, certain type of like. That's why the young niggas do fraud. The most they're gonna get is 2.5 years. You can run that shit up 30 times. And then they finally put you on, you get 30, like 2.5 years. You ain't doing no time for that. Like, so I don't know. Like, I don't know, bro.
Nah, that's real.
Yeah, come on.
Shout out my young nigga over there where you at in Brooklyn.
Yeah, he
nigga ran up 2 M's. All he got was a year and a half in the feds. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, I know a bunch of young niggas. One of my young niggas, yo, one of my young niggas did 2.5 years in the Fed, bro. Watch this shit, bro. The nigga was nigga was in every major city, Boston, moved 10 to 20 plays on name. And then he bust the SDA. Nigga had 3 SDAs. One had 200,000, the other one had 100, and one had 150. He cleared the 150 and the 100. Nigga got caught trying to clear the 200. Got halfway done with that shit and they clipped it and he got caught up on that. Sat up, nigga was comfortable, bro. Sat up, came out, nigga chilling right now. Nigga doing his stuff, nigga doing his thing right now, bro. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, 2.5 years to be up damn near $1 million, a couple of million. Man, I don't like some niggas take that chance. I don't got that chance. I don't got that time or that energy, so I'm not taking the chance. But some people. $22 fucking plea deals, man, and still shit ain't adding up to Young Thug. I don't know, man. I think this is a big sham, bro.
I want to ask a question. Do y'all feel like this trial is the most? Have y'all ever witnessed another trial that's like this drawn out before?
Hell yeah. Shit, the Melly shit. That shit was drawn out like a motherfucker.
Because it's like, okay, like yeah, it's like y'all really just holding this man behind bars now. Like y'all fishing for shit at this point. Thank you, Derek. Y'all fishing for shit at this point. So it's like, I don't know.
It's not really fishing, though, Nadia. They're not fishing. They just trying to pin the dots together, like dot the I's across the T's. So, like, okay, this is what I'm saying. Right?
3 judges have said,
things.
Like, what?
Listen, Nadia. Things have happened. Everything they talking about ain't like it didn't happen in Atlanta. These things happen. It's just, did Young Thug tell you to do this? Was this in a way to help YSL gain power, notoriety, strength, whatever, money? You get what I'm saying to you? They're trying to make it all make sense. It's a bunch of isolated situations that they're trying to put into a big ass story. Like this, you know what I'm saying? And that's where they're having an issue because a lot of these niggas.
On this one man, like what?
No, well, not the one. Yes, the one man as the head of the organization. So
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's all it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? And again, in a RICO situation, when people are usually very, very, very sloppy, it's not hard to pin niggas together and say, well, yeah, Kazim was chilling with Lab, they was doing this, and and then they called this person's phone who did this, and they all thought the sign, and they did, and it's not hard. But it's hard because this, and I think Woody, maybe I'm wrong, Lab and Prince, the Woody character throws a curveball because now you're realizing he made up 5 names. So 5 names ain't even real people. When people say, I don't know who that is, they really don't know who that is. It's not a person. So did that person really tell that person this? And so now it starts getting muddy in the waters. And then that's the issue I feel like is going on right now.
Okay, I'm seeing 100 witnesses. Now I'm seeing 700 witnesses. From a civilian standpoint, like I was never really invested into this, but however, I was seeing a man recently, and I'm just like, why? Who the fuck is this guy? Like, I'm seeing this man everywhere, right? Like, because I never knew what he looked like, right? So I'm like, I'm seeing this man everywhere. YouTube videos, the 20 versus 1. I'm seeing this man, seeing this man, seeing this man, seeing this man. Then I put 2 and 2 together, and I asked, look, I'm like, wait, is Woody the same dude with the tattoos and that's the bald head that got tattoos? And he like, yeah, I'm thinking to myself, like, so if this man's supposed to be a quote unquote snitch, it don't seem like societal norms is treating him like that. Like he's getting opportunities, he's on interviews, he's doing all these things where it's like he seemed very rewarded.
I'm gonna keep it gangster with you. I think there's something going on behind the scenes we don't know about, and we ain't gonna respect it. That's just my take on it. Prince, Lab, all my other real niggas. I'm telling you, bro, something going on behind the scene that we not gonna respect that they doing, and that's what's going on. Cause this shit is too comfortable. I'm just being real with you, bro.
That's like
Lab, I don't know if you see how I see it, bro.
And from
that's like
motherfucker
when
to
Young
be called
Gunna,
a
like
snitch, you moving freely. You moving
You,
too freely.
hey,
in
he
this shit.
moving freely in the neighborhood where they said he snitched. Something not right. Something not right, bro.
No, I'm
Either
saying
these
that
niggas
I'll
is
give
jacking
to you.
it.
All right,
Something not.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Sorry, I'll give it to you.
Oh, I'm lost.
You kill one, you got to kill them all. How many is all? About every last one of them on that side.
That's crazy.
That's the answer.
That's crazy.
That makes sense.
Hey, laugh. Like I said,
Happy
laugh.
birthday, Naughty.
They
You asked for my
respecting
answer.
something on that side that we not gonna respect, and that's why we can't understand what's going on.
That's a fact.
That's what it, and exactly what it is. It's just, hey, laugh. I'ma speak real, my nigga. It's just like when the 6ix9ine shit was going on. It was the most polarizing time in New York because real niggas couldn't understand it, but real niggas could understand the chasing of the bag. So that goes against the morals and the fiber of the code. So now you got niggas fighting each other, arguing with each other. And really, it just don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense.
Yep.
So when you're looking at this and you're like, wait a minute, he's a rat, but he's on Cleveland with money in his pocket. He filmed the video, put it out, and then went back to, so I'm not right, bro. And, do we have to ask? Are you niggas condoning this shit? That's what it looked like. Atlanta got to speak for that. Atlanta got to speak on that. They condoning this shit in some type of way, bro. Straight up.
Is
Because this
Atlanta the
nigga's too
New
comfortable.
York? They're condoning the rap.
It ain't about the New York. It's just about the streets. Is the streets condoning
the
rats?
streets? They're condoning it?
That's what it looked like, Beast. How many times we gonna go through the same situation where it's a nigga ratting and us as real niggas in other cities saying, nah, shit don't make no sense. What the fuck going on? Loaded dice, all type of weird shit. And we just jacking it. Why? Because the streets something going
people
on,
getting
bro.
swept, the sweeps and all that.
Niggas getting swept, nobody saying nothing.
Nobody
Niggas
saying
letting
nothing, but they
niggas niggas letting niggas buy themselves into a gang, throw the flag up, change the whole demographics. Yo, let us do our thing on the East. All type of weirdo shit. Niggas just do, and it's all over the globe, bro. But this Woody shit, the reason why we confused, bro, I'm figuring it out, bro. It don't make sense because it's not supposed to make sense. It's not supposed to because they doing some shit they're not supposed to be doing.
It's some different. This is a different kind of ratting he's doing because he's like flaunting that shit in everybody's face over there, and ain't nobody. Everybody's just like, he's still on the hood.
But he's saying it like he's saying it like, yo, I'd rather throw them off. And they like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Ain't no ratting. So you lie ratting? So you lie ratting? That's what he did.
It's not,
he lie ratting.
he lie rat, so it's
now,
not the same.
So now you
That's
lie
Latin. Latin.
That don't mean that's even worse. So you lying. So we don't know what you telling. You just telling. We don't know what the fuck's the truth or not. You just telling on all kinds of shit.
And then you know what else make Woody scary? I kept saying this yesterday. He got that Fredo syndrome. I'm smart. I want to be the man. And when you want to take people out, call Woody. Take them to the club. When you want to get people shot, call Woody. I want to be on the label. I want to rap. That's how he sound. Like Thug and him was like, yo, bro,
he was just
you
that
know what
dummy
you
boy.
do,
He was
bro.
the blunt runner.
Yeah,
he was the blunt runner. And then now he think he's what's.
He said, I told my sister and my mom.
He's showing the $180,000 that he made a year by being an informant. That's the money he's showing. He didn't get that money out of doing anything
what he
else.
said? He said, yo, I was talking to my sister and my girl, and I said, I can't get away from this. I don't got no money to run away. I ain't got no lawyers. I said, oh, he hurt it.
Yeah.
He hurt it. You know, that's Beast. That's
That's
on the phone. Hey, that's the that nigga by the phone with his head down. You feel me? Looking, and he walks
talking real lonely, not looking at nobody. Somebody telling him.
Hey, when the gates crack, he walking right to the cell, head down. He don't want to talk to
He don't
nobody.
even got
Don't
a
say
bag
nothing
of
to
commissary in that motherfucker. When they call for store, he ain't putting no things in. He ain't getting
Be
nothing.
afraid
He
of that
got
nigga.
nothing coming.
Be afraid of the nigga. Be afraid of the nigga. Be afraid of any nigga that go see his girl 4 times a week on the visit and he on the phone all day. Cause the first moment she suck a dick on the street, he gonna stab you.
That's a fact. Hey, that's a fact.
And he on the phone
First
all day.
moment she
She gets
suck a
all
dick on the
visits,
road,
and
he
then
gonna
he ain't
stab
even
the
got no
fuck out
store.
you. Take your car.
He ain't even got no store, but he going to visit every week.
He gonna kill your ass. That first moment he get.
That's a nigga get ran up off the yard for running niggas' rooms and shit. That fuck that. He got to
Yo,
try
I
to
ain't gonna
steal some
lie,
shit.
man. My bitch getting me mad, bro. You got a bag of chips? Nah, I don't got no chips for you, my nigga. No. You ain't got no chips, bro? Oh, all right. Late night nigga on your bumper. Yo, Woody a different type of nigga, though. I ain't gonna lie.
It's me again.
Yo, what up? I need you to look something else up, too, because they said the Ola Runts nigga's back, and they said he was doing, but we're gonna get into that. Let some more land and shit, but we'll get into that later.
Ask the homies on the floor if they ever seen a witness not be released.
What that mean?
They told I don't know.
How you a
They
witness
told
and
that
you
bitch-
locked up?
He said, "Am I free to go?" They told him, "No, you're not." Wait, are you free to go? They said, "No, you're under the subpoena. You can't go nowhere. You can go for now."
Go where?
We might
Like,
call you back.
he meant leave like he wanted to go on vacation.
Yeah, we might call you back though.
Oh yeah, because you know how that go. They don't want them niggas running, so they take them niggas IDs and shit, take their
You pay
passports.
that last night?
Nah, but I just know how that go. That he's a hostile. He might run, so they like give me your IDs and all that. You ain't going nowhere, nigga. You can't lead to the case. You know that's what they wanted to do to the bodyguard with Tory shit. If they could have, they would have grabbed that nigga IDs ASAP.
Yeah, we did run that yesterday. We ran that yesterday.
What was the word?
Is that legal though, Prince? You could grab the ID. You could grab if you got a witness. You can't. They not. If they subpoena,
They
they
ain't
got
trying to
under
lose
you.
him. They ain't trying to lose
Yeah,
him.
they said
they could do that.
exactly that, Prince. They said that he's free to go like out of the courthouse, but he can't leave the state or the city or anything.
You can leave the courthouse. You just
Yeah,
can't.
but he's not in a cell.
Yeah, you can't.
Nah, that's smart. That's smart.
They
That's
taking your
smart.
passports and all that shit. We need you. You are a witness.
Cause you gotta remember, Woody ain't going.
He can still leave. He can still leave as a witness. He can still run.
Hold on.
As a witness, they gotta find him.
Prince. I just thought of something.
Yo,
could this be the star witness and Woody was a fucking diversion? Did they think they had some good work with Woody? But Woody was like, oh, y'all think y'all got us? Y'all niggas don't see the play. Yo, let's bring up the next guy. Boom. Now we doing this. Now you scrambling because you thought,
This guy right here. I don't think.
That I seen you.
Nah, this fucking witness sucks ass.
No. Remember, we're trying to look. It's like the Megan Thee Stallion thing. Remember with Megan? Yo, he's gonna get off because he didn't shoot her. We're not trying to prove that he shoot her. We're trying to prove that he had a gun in his hand. You know what I'm saying? We're looking at the wrong play.
He's a gang member. Right now they're on the proving that he's a gang.
Y'all trying to get people saying people lied and we're gonna get a mistrial because of lie. The lady already said it. Ain't no mistrial happening here, B. We don't want one, they don't want one. Ain't gonna be no mistrial. It's gonna be a verdict, bro. And we keep trying to get a mistrial talk. Bro, they talking, this is a gang. That's what they on. So could that Prince, again, I'm gonna ask you because y'all studying it. Could it be that? Like we looking at the wrong angle and the real play is, bro, y'all a gang. And we got this
pushing. He didn't do it for YSL though. He keeps saying he ain't.
It don't
do
matter
for
what
YSL.
he said. We got paperwork. We don't matter what he said.
I was under duress. I signed that just to get out.
Young Thug intimidating. Look, he done got Woody to get up here lie. This dude wrote it on
Why
paper.
this
Now
man
he's
keep
like,
wiping his nose at me?
why he keep wiping his nose at me? He's scaring us. Look, oh my God, ma'am, can he not stand up anymore? You see that? You see where they going?
It's not just these two witnesses. These just the last two witnesses because it's the new in the trial. If we go back to the beginning of the trial, all of the pretty much prosecution witnesses have been impeached because they're not remembering what they're supposed to be remembering. This ain't new. The prosecution having a hard time this whole time with their alleged snitches. That's not snitching on the stand.
You see where they fucked up at, Prince?
Right.
And on the prosecution side, they should have never let them niggas go. They should have had them sign it and kept them there.
Yeah, because what are you gonna do? Lock up your whole witness list?
Right. Yeah, they fucked this one up, which is good. Which is great.
Prince,
They fucked this up though.
Hey, Prince, I'm gonna keep it real, bro.
If they lose this case, you know, at least 10 people getting fired in that office.
Oh, everyone on that side is
Not,
bye-bye.
not literally because of how much money they spend. So if you're
They've
talking
spent
about
millions already on this case, yo.
crazy.
This case is already probably going to be the most
Now,
expensive case. This is like probably going to be more expensive than the motherfucking O.J. Simpson shit.
Thug,
That shit
Thug
was
got locked up
expensive at that day.
2020, right? I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah,
2020, he got locked
I
up.
believe it's 2020.
Okay, 2020. Hey Prince, can we do the number check on this for whenever you?
Yeah, yeah, we
I think
need
it's
to
like
how much.
Can we do the
2022.
numbers? Let's do the number check on the
Yeah.
crime rate.
I think it was 2022.
No, I want to do the number. Hey, yo, no, we
Something
need to do the number check on how much is this as far right
Yeah,
now.
no.
How much is
We
it
want to see how much
costing us
money.
right now?
Yeah, we're gonna see how much money, and we also want to see the crime rate because that's the biggest thing they was pushing. 2021, they pushed the line and said, ever since we looked up Young Thug in May of 2020, the crime rate has went down. I want to see if that's true. I don't
If
believe
that's
that's true,
true,
bro.
if that did that really happen?
Because I know they was talking about the water boys knocking niggas out and all that. Come on, bro. So you trying to tell me that was in
That's
Atlanta?
the next Rico, the water boy Rico. But look, so the next,
Oh hell nah, they
the
not about to
next
lock up
fucking,
13.
I'm telling you, they going out of here. Fuck it. Nah, but the only motherfucker who not gonna get fired, it is always that white man in the middle of the prosecution. He don't say shit. He don't say nothing. This is the two black ladies that get up and talk, but the white dude just be in the middle of them. His ass right there. He the internal investigations for the prosecution. The little handler. Yeah, that nigga.
Zim, you got to give me a 10-year sample size. I need 2014 through 2024 so I can correlate percentages of the crime rate. See how that works? Because she said 80% drop since 2021. So I got to see a spike when it was supposedly hot in 2014, 15, 16, 17, right? And then you got to see a dip in what? 2021, 22, 23, 24.
So here's the answer.
Oh shit.
Well, Mike
All
on
right, so
Sunshine.
okay. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry, increase.
That's my old thing right there, Sunshine. You know what I'm
Wait a
saying?
minute. Hold on.
Oh, the
Sunshine
very
type of
sweet
chick.
of the
You come,
juice.
yeah, you come to Sunshine because she got silk sheets on the bed. Real old sexual shit.
No, 800 thread, babe.
Yeah, 800
800,
thread,
800 to 1,000.
you
She
got
always
silk.
up there. You can see
You
that
got
shit.
silk sheets on. You got silk sheets on the bed. You coming through with cheetah print. I already know how you
Shut the
doing. You one of
hell
them
up.
old freaks. You one of them old freaks. Cheetah.
And she got that back scratcher that
Oh
hang
wait.
up in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, she definitely got the back scratcher for sure. For sure.
Oh my.
She don't need a nigga to scratch her back. Scratch her own back.
Damn, they got this shit. The way they got it listed is weird. Okay, I'm going back on mute until I got y'all's
And
answer.
Sunshine to bring you a cup of water when she
Oh, but
done.
this is what I wanted to say. Y'all need to go through the whole 88-page grand jury indictment because all right, so I kind of been like looking at it. It will give you the answers that you're asking the questions to. Because each quote unquote co-conspirator is charged with different charges, but there are like 100 and something charges that people are being, which equals the whole RICO. You know what I'm saying? That's how they got them listed. It's a lot of shit. Like for instance, okay, let's go. So the indictment came back in, well, it was filed in 2022. But there's charges like conspiracy to violate the racketeering, blah, blah, the RICO. Murder, of course, aggravated assault, possession of a firearm, possession of drugs, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, participation in criminal street gang activity, hijacking the motor vehicle, attempted murder. If I said that, it's because there's a number of those on here. What else? Oh, possession of a telecommunication device. I guess that's a box that I learned what it was last night from Pitt.
Oh, what is it?
What's the
Telecommunicate? What's that?
It says possession of a telecommunication device by Oh, so that must be a cell phone, incarcerated individual. That must be a cell phone in jail, right? No?
Yeah. Possession
Oh,
of a
okay, okay.
okay, possession of a cell phone. Yeah,
Oh, I
With
thought,
that, he got caught with that in jail. All right,
right. So, conspiracy to
that's
commit a
90 days
crime.
lost.
So then as you go down, right, it identifies what the counts are. Count one lists all of these different people, including Thug. Then it says what the conspiracy is. Associates of the enterprise Young Slime Life, the defendants conspired to associate together with others for common purposes of illegally obtaining money and property through a pattern of racketeering activity and conducting and participating in the enterprise through a pattern of racketeering activity and furtherance of the conspiracy. The defendants engaged in activities enumerated herein. So it says the objectives of the conspiracy include, but were not limited to, preserving, protecting, and enhancing the reputation, blah, 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 blah. That came out twice. Maintaining armed individuals ready and willing to preserve, protect the reputation. Obtaining money, weapons, and other property through acts of racketeering. Obstructing law enforcement investigations and court proceedings through witness intimidation. So the enterprise, YSL is an enterprise. This is how the grand jury or the district attorney lists what the enterprise is an enterprise consisting of a group of individuals associated in fact, although not a legal entity. So they're saying that it's not a legal entity. YSL constitutes an ongoing organization whose members function as a continuing unit for the common purpose of achieving the objectives of the enterprise. Then it says the history and the identifiers, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, in furtherance of the conspiracy and the purposes the defendants had to commit X, Y, and Z, among others, the following overt acts, certain of which constitute racketeering. So then it lists all of the people, but I'm just going to read like the Jeffrey Williams part. It says defendant Jeffrey Williams, an associate of YSL, did commit the felony offense of theft, and I'll read all of the ones where he's listed. Theft by receiving stolen property. When he possessed property, to wit, a firearm, the property of Ann Phillips that Williams knew or should have known was stolen with the intent of depriving Ann Phillips of said property. Then he's charged with defendant Jeffrey Williams appeared in a video released on social media titled Ooh, where defendant states, oh Lord, my son.
Nah, tell brother call you back so we can finish.
Okay, y'all there? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Sunshine. Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Oh, okay. All right. You think I fed the dogs, but I didn't. Okay, so defendant Jeffrey Williams, an associate of YSL, appeared in a video released on social media, main media titled Ooh, where defendant states, read just like Elmo, I never fucking giggle. YSL won't fold. Picked his ass off from the balcony, blah blah blah. YSL wipe a nigga nose. I'm a fuck for the cash. Then she getting robbed by Tick in a Bentley. So they're saying that those lyrics are an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Then, where else is he listed? Defendant Jeffrey Williams, an associate of YSL, did pose for a photo released on social media wearing red clothing and flashing a YSL gang hand sign, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Then it says Jeffrey Williams did rent a 2014, and I'll tell y'all the dates. On January 7th, 2015, defendant Jeffrey Williams rented a 2014 Silver Infiniti sedan from Hertz Rent-A-Car, which was used in the commission of a murder of Donovan Thomas, a rival gang member, on the 10th of January 2015, which is an act of racketeering under Georgia law and an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Where else is he listed? Some more. Wait a minute. Okay, Jeffrey Williams, an associate of YSL, and Kyle OG or Ori, the leader of the criminal street gang Sex Money Murder, did engage in conversation with one another, and the conversation stated that sacrifices must be made, soldiers must fall in order for battle to be won. This is on January 25th, 2015. The conversation further states, per all 5 HO20 Street Life, whatever, I don't know all this. Anybody not under one of these individuals in the state of Georgia must line up PETSAP. I don't know what that means. PETE-SAP. There is no rolling from one to the other. Everything is as if you are Sex Money Murder. Nothing added and nothing taken away, which is a furtherance of the conspiracy. Jeffrey Williams did appear in a video released on social media 16 days after the murder of Donovan Thomas, stating, "So a nigga lied to their mama, lied to their kids, lied to their brothers and sisters, then get right into the courtroom and tell the God's honest truth. Don't get it. Y'all niggas need to get fucking killed, bro. From me and YSL," which is an overt furtherance of the conspiracy. Jeffrey Williams and Demekion Garlington appeared in a video released in February 9th of 2015. It says, did appear in a video released on social media displaying YSL gang hand signs and blood gang signs with the caption, "You dig," an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. What else is he listed? Wait, I'm trying to find him in some more stuff, but it's down here somewhere. There's like 117 different things, and he's not listed in all of them. But the Sledge dude is listed too. Everybody's listed. Okay, Jeffrey Williams did commit the felony offense of terroristic threats while Christopher May, this is on July 7th of 2015, did commit the felony offense of terroristic threats while Christopher May attempted to inform Williams that he was no longer welcome at Perimeter Mall. Williams state, "If you continue to approach, I'll shoot you in the face with a gun." In violation of Georgia law pursuant to whatever, which is racketeering, blah, blah, blah. Jeffrey Williams appeared in a video released on social media titled on March 25th, 2016, titled "Slime Shit," where lyrics state, "Hey, this that slime shit, hey, YSL shit, hey, killing 12 shit, hey, fuck a jail shit, hey, cooking with white bricks." So again, they're using his lyrics, blah, 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 which is an overt furtherance of the conspiracy. Where else is he listed? Okay, Jeffrey Williams and Sergio Kitchens did commit the felony offense of theft by receiving stolen property while possessing property, to wit a firearm, the property of Trayvon Lewis. The Kitchens or Williams knew, that Kitchens or Williams knew or should have known was stolen with the intent of depriving Trayvon Lewis of said property in violation of Georgia law pursuant to racketeering. Jeffrey Williams, again, now this is on September 2017, Sergio Kitchens and Jeffrey Williams did commit the felony offense of possession of hydrocodone with intent to distribute a controlled substance in violation of Georgia law to furtherance of the conspiracy. Okay, now here's a long one. Defendant Sergio Kitchens and Jeffrey Williams, associates of YSL, did commit the felony offense. This is on September 24th, 2017. Did commit the felony offense of participation in criminal gang activity, which is Georgia law, when while associated with a criminal gang, to wit, YSL participated in criminal street gang activity through the commission of at least one of the offenses enumerated in this paragraph, which are theft by receiving stolen property, possession of methamphetamine with intent to distribute, possession of hydrocodone with intent to distribute, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute. Then it says Antonio Sumlin and Jeffrey Williams appeared in December of 2017 in a video released captioned original slime shit showing Williams flashing YSL gang signs and lyrics stating murder gang shit, YSL until we're dead, and pale and over acting furtherance of the conspiracy. On April, y'all getting tired or y'all listening?
No, I'm listening. I'm definitely listening to you. I'm trying to figure out why they ain't used that one lyric in his song when he was like, it's 77, because I would have, never mind, maybe they would have put that one on the record.
Okay, so it says on April 12, 2018, Jeffrey Williams, an associate of YSL, appeared in a video released on social media captioned anybody, with Williams stating, "I never killed anybody, but I got something to do with that body. I told them to shoot 100 rounds, ready for war like Russia. I get all type of cash. I'm a general." An overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. On May 18th, 2018, defendants Sergio Kitchens and Jeffrey Williams were the subject of a traffic stop for speeding. Involved in the stop were two vehicles, one being driven by Williams and another vehicle closely following Williams, containing four individuals who were armed with numerous weapons with high capacity magazines, to include an AK-47 with a 30-round magazine, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Jeffrey Williams, on January 15, 2019, defendant Jeffrey Williams, an associate, did appear in a video released on social media titled "Bad Boy" with lyrics stating, "You better watch the way you breathe around me, for the breath be your last, boy. Smith & Wesson, 45, put a hole in his heart. Better not play with me, killers, they stay with me. I shot at his mommy. Now he no longer mention me."
Oh, that's fire. That's fire.
Okay, and then that's not fire. That's crazy. Okay, wait. I'm gonna just keep going. I'm just saying Jeffrey Williams. I'm just looking for Jeffrey Williams. Okay, defendant Jeffrey Williams on.
Kitchens is Gunner. That's his stage name.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
I'm just doing Thug for the sake of the conversation because Gun is out. August 8th, 2019, Jeffrey Williams, an associate of YSL, posted an image on social media tagging YFN Lucci, stating, "YFN, if you ain't like what you do for your mother and kids, I would have been killed you." An overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. On September 16, 2019. So they're using a lot of lyrics and stuff, and I'm going to get to that in 1 second. But he got some more lyrics, posted a video titled "Just How It Is," and I'll just read the first because it's a
But
lot.
didn't they read all that though? When in the beginning of the drought, like they like read all this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Well, Okay, so I won't read the parts where there's lyrics and stuff. Okay, so now it says he engaged in a conversation on. You're right. I don't have to read all that. March 12, 2020. Marquavius Huey and Jeffrey Williams, associates of YSL, did engage in a conversation where Williams and Huey were discussing
Hold
a
on. You
vehicle
said
theft.
Marquavius?
Marquavius.
Yeah,
That's
with
his
a
name.
name like that nigga guilty. God damn. Marquavius? Yeah, that nigga did it. Yep, go ahead.
Engaged in a conversation where Williams and Huey were discussing a vehicle theft, and Williams directs Huey to tell another if he don't take it back, he going to die, which is an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Amen. I'm going down, going down, going down. Going down, going down, going down.
Yeah, nigga,
Down,
Marquavius
down,
and Demikion, them two niggas guilty for sure. Yeah, them niggas did. Them niggas.
Yeah, it's just a lot of lyrics being used against him because there's a lot more charges here. Wait a minute, I just want to make sure I don't miss nothing. Okay, here's one. Oh no, that's Jimmy Renfrey. Okay. All right, so here it says Marquavius Huey. Here's another funny name. Tinquarius Mender and Jeffrey Williams. This is on September 1st, 2021. And Jeffrey Williams Associates conducted a recorded video call while Tinquarius Mender was an inmate at Fulton County Jail. Said video call being recorded in the normal course of business, and during said call, Mender stated he needed something. Williams pointed to Huey to take care of it and flashed Mender a YSL gang sign. So I guess that was supposed to be a threat. On September 4th, 2021.
Is that it, Sean? You got me over here down with his name. Sunshine.
Lavish, your ass crazy talking about they guilty.
Yo, Tincarius though? Come on, my nigga. Like,
Yeah, that was the worst one
that
of them
sound like
all.
some Key and Peele shit. This can't be real life. Tincarius Mender. Brosco Hucklebank. Get the fuck out of here. Them niggas did it. Did it. I blame their mama. They set him up. Set him up for life.
Couldn't get no job with that name.
My side is in pain. That shit was funny. Sunshine might have to take that dog out or something.
I was about to say, where'd Sunshine go? Maybe to feed the dog?
Not feed the dog.
Hey, she be multitasking. But yeah, that was a lot. What y'all think about with Sunshine Red? Oh, y'all don't think anything about it?
But one thing I say,
Who was that,
one thing
DTS?
yeah, I was just about to say, like, thank God in California, the rappers, they can't use their lyrics to prosecute them because Jesus Christ, look at all the lyrics that they're using on Young Thug.
Nigga, I didn't do the murder, but I had something to do with it. 100 shots. What?
I'm gonna shoot you from my balcony. The one part that kind of was funny to me is about him talking about wiping his nose, and then he makes that foolish gesture in court of wiping his nose.
No.
Yeah, one of those lyrics, he said something like, "I do something and wipe my nose," or something like that. And then remember when we were talking, was it a couple of days ago, about him wiping his that little gesture he did, wiping his
Yes.
nose?
Yes. I
Yeah.
definitely remember that. So that's bad work. So when GA lyrics can be used, I know like New York, I think it couldn't. You said LA. So it's just certain states, but you're saying in GA lyrics
It
definitely
sounds
can be
like
used.
it looks like they're quoting his lyrics to use against him. In California and New York, they voted against it. I don't know what other states did, but I know those two specifically they can't. So yeah, that's kind of tough.
Bad work for sure. These niggas just be incriminating themselves.
Yeah, I mean, rap about something that you didn't have nothing to do with. Like I like when my gangster rappers was fake. you know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like that.
that's
Like Ice
crazy.
Cube was
That's funny,
like,
but
Like hypothetical
but
situations and shit, not
yeah, I like when
actual.
Like
right.
I know
Listen,
he
I
playing. I know he playing.
yeah, I know. Listen, I know Ice Cube wasn't setting up shop in Nebraska selling drugs, right, for summer vacation, but it was a good story, right? But if Ice Cube was really setting up all of these drug spots and all across the country, that might not have been the smart lyrics to rap at that time. You see what I'm saying?
I definitely see what you're saying.
Wouldn't be no 21 Jump Street, that's for sure.
Now I like when my gangster rappers were fake. That shit got me dead over here.
I mean, I didn't mean it like
I
that,
feel you though.
but
I totally feel you. They could rap and then not have to worry about looking over their shoulder or keeping their head on
right.
the swivel because it was just a story.
Yeah, I didn't shoot, I shot such and such on Crenshaw and Florence on, March 8th and all of this stuff that these kids is doing now. Like, you know, we didn't expect, maybe some people did think the stuff that Ice Cube was a gangster or whatever, but whatever it was, he wasn't getting indicted for the lyrics that he was
Well, it was a
rapping at the
perception.
time.
It wasn't like reality. You know what I mean? It
Right,
was just what
right.
people perceived, which was cool. But now they talking, not saying any of this is true, but I mean, if you can line up this with a crime and shit like that, yeah, that's crazy that you're even speaking that.
I remember in the Bay, it was a rapper, Mac Mall, and it was another guy. They did whole songs about how they were robbing banks. And the police was like, they had detail they were investigating these bank robberies. And the song was giving details that nobody else would know but the people that committed the crime. And it's like, why why? Like why are you guys doing this?
Wait, what'd you say? You said they were called. What was the name of that group?
It was a rapper named Mac Mall, and I forgot it was another guy. And they were robbing banks.
Salute to
But what they
Mac
were
Mall,
doing was,
R.I.P. Mac Dre.
yeah. So was it Mac Drake? I know it was Mac Mall, and it was somebody else. And yeah, they were rapping about the bank robberies. And the police said there was accurate details that the public wouldn't know about.
It was definitely Mac Dre.
Okay, so I know Mac Mall was a part. I thought Mac Mall. I might be wrong about that, but I know he had a few songs about bank robberies. I'm not sure if he got indicted with that, but yeah.
They gotta be just sitting down like, damn, nigga, that shit was not worth it at all. Like that little bit of clout, a little bit of change for your life, nah.
Have y'all seen? I'm looking at it. Did y'all hear about? Was it a school shooting this morning?
Yes, and GA definitely was. I just
I
dropped
just
that
read
link.
that too.
Wow, horrible.
I
Hold
think
on, I'm gonna post it.
two people died, I think.
Yeah,
Hope
them
it's
shits
somebody with a
don't
regular name, cause I can't no more.
don't get any easier to fucking hear, man. We gotta do better.
Why they ain't getting these teachers no guns yet, man?
Can y'all hear me?
No. Well, now I can, but if you were talking earlier, no.
No. I'm just asking because I can't find my other headphones, but I just put in my old ones. But yeah, there was definitely a school shooting in GA. Very sad case. Let me see. There is audio to this, but I'm gonna just read what they have. So this is from the Shade Room. It says at least 2 deceased and 4 others injured in shooting at a high school in Georgia. So it says, according to NBC News, at least 2 people are dead and 4 are injured at a shooting at Appalachian High School in Winder, Georgia, just 45 miles from Atlanta. A suspect has also been taken into custody. That's good. Emergency officials were called to the scene around 10:23 a.m. Wednesday. We'll keep you all updated with details. So I guess they don't have too many details on that. But yes, 4 people were included in this. 2 are deceased. Well, no, 6 people. So 2 are deceased and 4 others are injured. So it's a total of 6 people that were included in this. And this is in, I guess it's Winder, Georgia, just 45 minutes from Atlanta. If we have audio, there's definitely the news is speaking on it, and we can probably just hear a little bit more details. Oh, okay. So I'm looking at the chat. They said that's a mostly white area, white school for
Yeah, that's
sure.
like Winder, Georgia. That Appalachia, that's like a predominantly white area. That's an 80 to 90% white area. Not to say school shootings can't happen in black areas, but in most cases, they happen in. I'm sure they be in white areas.
I'm glad they got the suspect. Usually they kill themselves or, you know.
Right. Damn, I wonder if, was it somebody that went to the school?
It's about an hour northeast of Atlanta. The early reports were that around 10:20 this morning, law enforcement were summoned to the school on word of an active shooting. What we can tell you right now is that 2 people are confirmed dead.
Enforcement presence in and around that high school. The entrances and exits, you can see multiple officers located, and there hundreds of students have been directed to that football field where the district is saying they will be reunited with their parents soon. We are still awaiting an official update from authorities there on the scene. We do know, according to the FBI, that their Atlanta office is aware of this current situation.
At least 2 people, at least 4 people have been injured. We want to go right now to Morgan Chesky, who's been monitoring the scene there. Morgan, what more can you tell us?
Yeah, Lester, that information is still preliminary, but it is confirmed as of this hour as a result of this school shooting that, as you say, was first reported around 10:23 local time at Appalachian High School. That is in the small community of Winder, Georgia, about 50 miles northeast of Atlanta. This video is from our affiliate in Georgia, and you can see a massive
That's it.
That was it? They didn't even say anything about the suspect or anything. hmm But yes, according to this article, a suspect has been apprehended, and I guess we'll keep you updated on it. That's sad. So let me see, Appalachia. Let me see how far that is from me. Somebody said that's in Gwinnett. Is it or next to Gwinnett?
Wanda, Georgia, far. That's in the country.
Like what county is that?
Caucasian County.
Your ass is crazy today, laughing. Oh my gosh, how we gonna protect our kids? Our kids be at school damn no more than they be with us. This is scary. Scary, scary. What up though, Flory? What's up? What y'all think about this school shooting? What's up, Prince?
What up, man? Just tragedy all the way around. Rest in peace to the victims. Shit got to stop at some.
Yeah, man. Since I've been a part of 100 ENT, I know we have reported so many school shootings, and damn, you think that they find ways to prevent these things, but like, how do they get these in the schools? I guess they just didn't expect it to happen or something. Like, how are these people getting these guns in the school? I wonder if it was somebody that was like a student at the school, or if it was just, some random. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
They
usually
get
the
metal
MO.
detectors like lean on me.
Mm. I mean, we could do a lot. Metal detectors, right? Armed security guards, police in every classroom, police in every school. Not every classroom, but every school.
Yo, I remember last time we talked about this shit, I had said something about like okay, if they know it's an active shooter and they rushing all the kids to like a safe location, they need to have like a safe room or bulletproof doors, bulletproof windows. Like we living in different times. How many more school shootings we gonna experience before they fucking get the message?
All that costs money and a lot of money.
They got the money. These states, they
They
got money.
do.
They got the
They
money.
do.
And
It's
these are
where it's
children.
just
These are
where they're
children.
willing to allocate this money.
Yeah, these are
You
babies in
know,
school. That's supposed to be safe. Like that shit not
I
cool.
mean, safe rooms and like shit like the president has, and
Yeah, they should have
those type of things.
somewhere
That
where they
shit
could be
costs a
able to
lot of.
go. Yeah.
That shit would be a lot of
A lot
money.
of
But
it,
I
a lot
mean,
of
as
it
a
is,
parent, I know I would
a lot
invest
of it
into.
is a deterrent too. A lot of security is deterrence. Visual, we see in security. You don't commit crimes with cameras are sitting right in front of your face, right? You're not gonna commit crimes with bulletproof doors or guards with guards are, right? You're not gonna commit a crime there. So our schools are wide open. They're easy targets. They're soft targets. You got to make them hard.
Okay, you said deterrent. So just the fact that somebody knows that this school is equipped with certain things, they're going to be, less likely to commit these type of crimes. Is what you're saying?
Hmm. That's how it works, right? Risk free, risk management, RMF, all of that stuff.
But do they even give a hell? Because I mean, they either get shot, killed, apprehended. I mean, I guess very few get away for a little period of time. But do they even care about that? Do you
I mean, you
think
want,
when they're going in, like, what's their
well,
mental? Like, I don't think they're even.
can't tell you, Ebony. I mean, you got to be off to go do something like that. But I mean, look at a place like Russia, right? That happens to them all the time, right? It's been used against them as a sign of domestic warfare, right? So they're used to it, and we're getting it over here now, just over these school shootings, and we're not really doing anything to deter and make that threat harder. Basically, what I'm saying. It's still a soft threat. School's still a soft threat. And what is our precautions as a nation? It keeps happening and happening and happening because this is a target. Supermarkets everywhere.
So, do you think that, like, okay, we're parents, we know this stuff is happening. I mean, this just happened, let's just say an hour away from where I'm at. Like, do you think as parents, like, we're just, and I don't even want to say, like, you can't get used to this, you know what I mean? But, like, like, it's like, I don't know.
All right.
Like,
So think about it this way, Ebony. You drop your kids off at the bus stop at all, or they're too old?
yes, I do.
So you see the cars that speed past the bus stop sign every day.
Yeah, I do.
Where the fuck is highway patrol at, right? What are they doing? They're off pulling over what? All the people on the freeway, sitting behind, hiding, right? Giving us tickets. They could be where? Sitting in front of a school as a deterrent. They're not. So
Well,
you're saying
see,
that there's no money. What's all these cops doing all day?
there's definitely money for it, but they just put it at the wrong places. They should put it at every place, right? So they put it in like the urban community schools where all the black kids at. You got your metal detector, you got your fucking the officer that sits there inside the school, the whatever the human resource officer, whatever the fuck. But they don't have them at these white schools and shit like that because they feel like they don't need it because it's safe. Wrong, because this is where all the school shootings at y'all schools. You don't see no black kids out here shooting shit up. Y'all doing it.
How many IRS government agents did we hire over the last, what was that proposal out there? We don't gotta talk about the numbers. It was huge, right? They're gonna hire this many IRS agents. We can't get 10% of that to be school auxiliary crossing guards, federally employed. Each take a school district, break it down that way. Like
And
either we care or we don't care.
I don't know if y'all
and
checked or not yet, but it's Barrow County.
I'm sorry, you said it's what county?
Barrow, Barrow.
Barrow.
Hey, Ebony, you fly into
Yeah, the hell is
JFK.
that?
You know what you notice at JFK? National Guard members walking the airport. Why are they there? Where can they be at? Couple of school districts doing the same exact thing.
Damn. No, you're right, Prince. You're right. But, I guess that comes back to, I guess, us, mentioning that, rallying for that, like types of things, because it's like, you're right. I mean, I sit there, I see at my kids' bus stop, which is like right in the neighborhood, pretty much, there is a crossing guard there. There is an officer that's actually like, he's always there. I don't know if he's there specifically for that because he kind of sits in his car, his truck or whatever, but so I see that, you know what I mean? But I get it. Certain places, yes. I see how fast those cars go. I see certain things, you know what I mean? And you're right, and they're putting money and allocating it towards, things that shit we really don't need, protecting the youth is very important because they're our future.
that kind of goes back to that argument maybe a couple of years ago with the concept of defunding the police. And so a part of that project was diverting the funds, right? Using some of the money for the police in other areas. But one of the things that was proposed was to take the police out of the schools. Why? Because some people were saying it was a, how do you say it? Military like style.
They became militarized. Yeah.
There you go. That's the word I'm trying to look for. And so the pushback to some people is, look, like Prince said, if you know everybody in this place have a gun, the likelihood of you coming in there testing all these people are, you know, unlikely. But then
Slim
there's
to
other people
none.
that say, yeah, but then there's other people that push back that say, I don't want my children around teachers, security guards with armed weapons, right? So it's a double-edged sword. Like, which side really gonna win, right? In the meantime, our kids are dying because we're
So
trying to figure it out as adults.
And nobody
people are
moves for the
really
breakthrough.
saying that they don't want their kids around to be protected like that. I'm not saying it just has to be just all out in the open, but somewhere easily accessible to be able to protect them. But I'm damn sure going for that. At my daughter's school and everything, like all of that, you can't just walk into school. You gotta scan, you gotta do all types of stuff from the outside, go in through one door that door's locked. Then you gotta have somebody open up that door that's in the front who is I guess the police some way, I think they're school police, but same difference. And it's a lot to get up in these schools, you know what I mean? And I think Prince or somebody made a good point, maybe Lavish, that they think that it can't happen here at these more upscale elite, I guess, schools or areas or whatever. And that's where it's happening at. So they need to kind of get out of denial and protect the schools, protect the children.
Good point, Ebony. Let me piggyback real quick. So I always talk about like what does your algorithm show you, right? So let's do a quick test. When you guys think about school officers in school, safety guards, whether it's school like cops in schools, what's the last like 3 to 5 videos or news articles you guys remember seeing about cops in schools? Has it all been bad?
Yep.
Of course it's gonna be bad. They only report what they want us to see. But yep, it's been
Right. So I'm here saying that the answer is right to put cops in schools, right? To have to put it on them, put it on the people that do that. The answer is not to arm teachers. Let our educators educate. Let our people that's trained to do that, right? And you see how it doesn't matter because the machine is pushing the total opposite to all the masses. What are you fighting against? That machine. That's just my thought process on it.
right. And
Because
then
you
what are
said
they paying these people? I agree with you as well, but you know, paying paying these people to really put their life on the line. I know that there's a lot of shortages everywhere just with cops and certain things. So, it's about what they're paying them too. They get paid very low to be in there as school police.
And Ebony, as a veteran, you know the veteran community, what do you always say? Every school shooting, employ us, put us out there,
Right,
right?
right.
It goes on the deaf ears because the algorithm doesn't hit where it needs to hit, right? You have this number of unemployed out here, make them gainfully employed. But then that's not going to solve the
It
problem.
makes too
Is it
much
really a
sense
problem?
though, friends. Like,
Right. Is it really a problem, Ebony? We're trying to solve the problem,
right,
right? But
right,
is it
right.
a
But do
problem?
they even look at it as a problem? Like,
Exactly.
come on now. It's crazy. Clearly it's a problem.
Who the fuck
Well,
my cash app up?
if they fixed all the problems, there won't be any talking points to debate about at the elections. So some of the stuff got to stay the way it is.
I was thinking the same thing, Lavish. You remove certain things, there's no talking points. We need control on guns. And then it stops. Then the next school shooting, we need control of these. What's going on? Next school shooting, it's just the cycle just continues.
It's a new buzzword. Remember when AR was the buzzword 3 years ago? It was just a buzzword at some point, right? Just they're gonna throw a new buzzword out there. Now it's bump stock. It's gonna keep throwing shit out there. Remember, it was high capacity magazine. Now that's the new buzzword. Now
Well, yeah, like I said, we'll definitely keep you all updated because we don't know anything about the victims, um, about the shooter. We just don't know too much right now. And that just happened this morning. So we will definitely keep you updated as we get more info. What up, Naughty? Happy birthday. What up?
Can you hear me?
In other news,
Yeah.
You
Ramen
got
Noodles
me
got a
fucked
new
up.
flavor of Maruchan
No,
coming
no,
on.
no. I'm gonna
Happy
get my
birthday, nerd!
flowers.
Old
I'm
ass
gonna
nigga.
get my motherfucking flowers. Thank you so much, Ebony, and thank you so much for everybody that's sending the birthday coins, the wishes on Instagram, off Instagram. Um, I really, 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 really feel the love and I really appreciate it. Even from motherfuckers that I think didn't think that fuck with me, they really just like, hey, happy birthday. You still get on my nerves or whatever. But I appreciate the love for sure. Shout out to the 100 side. Shout out to my team. Shit, I'm feeling the love from everybody. Like, not here the dark side. Everybody is really just pouring into me right now. So I'm just happy, And shout out to the team. Shout out to Wack R&B and all of y'all down, period.
Hey, yeah, go ahead and throw your cash app back up. I know we got about 15 minutes left up in here,
Yes, send me some motherfucking
but
money.
throw your fucking cash
God
app up.
damn, you heard it.
Motherfucking
You motherfuckers.
like send me some fucking money. Give me some snacks. Hold on, wait. Reply, copy link.
What you
Oh,
doing for
I
your
want to ask y'all a
birthday?
question.
Okay, go
This may
ahead.
seem crazy.
Yo, goddamn, it's quiet in this motherfucker.
No, I was thanking them
What
for their
up,
happy
what?
birthday wishes. Hey,
What up?
wait, how the fuck did I get down here?
Your mic just cut off, Naughty? You say you had to
No,
ask
I'm
us
I'm
a
in I'm
question.
at the bottom. I must have swiped.
What's
Yeah,
good,
I see
Wack?
it got another motherfucker here that Who's this new nigga they got in there? The YSL case.
Give me my bean.
Yo,
Yeah,
Wack,
that
you see
nigga
that
crazy.
nigga plea deal? That nigga on
Yeah.
some
What's that nigga name? That nigga crazy.
nigga Sledge.
His name Munktu.
What's his name?
Munktu. He was the head of security, as he said on the
Wack, you did it
stand today.
too?
That nigga said, he said they got a whole slime playhouse for the kids. That nigga said, they said, well, when you use the word slime, what does it mean? He said, shit, it's just a figure of speech. It's a slang. So she tried to, that nigga said slime is in the dictionary. They got a whole place called slime. They got a slime factory for the kids. But I'm trying to get to what they getting to. So what if they say slime? That don't, you know what I'm saying? They reaching like a motherfucker. That nigga said, I didn't heard people, you said you heard people from YSL say slime? He said, I heard people that ain't YSL say slime. I done told him, nigga, I ain't heard Mexicans say nigga, but they ain't niggas. They reaching like a motherfucker with that shit. They are reaching. But that nigga there, he finna get big as Woody. He funny.
Oh yeah, they know how to pick them.
Yeah, he funny. But all this shit, everybody they putting up there is helping Thug. Now this dude, I don't know what kind of deal he got. Is this the dude they told me about? Hold on. Let me look at my notes. They said this one nigga said it was a nigga finna take the stand that his deal is different. They give him 30 years. Let me see.
Yeah, this dude.
Yeah, this him. This him.
Let me find. They sent me some shit on him a couple weeks ago.
This plea agreement is crazy.
Yeah, I think they said it's a nigga. I'm talking about. So, is this him?
It's like 44 pages, what?
Nah, nigga inside over there told me also this year.
Alright.
Some nigga I heard. What is that shit at? They told me somebody was finna take the stand. Whatever this nigga was, his deal ain't. If he lied down, if he get up there lying, they gonna give him 30 years. Might be this dude. His plea agreement a little different.
Yeah, his shit is like he got to go through with everything to give him 30 years if he don't testify.
Yeah, that must be.
He got to admit to like 16 actual paragraphs, acts and shit.
Yeah, it must be him.
Yeah, be ready. Let me get it for you.
Your attorney to the state, I can't initial that because I wasn't there.
I don't recall.
Okay. With showing you a document with those words on it and a subsequent document with them changed, refresh your memory?
Even if you show me the document with my initial on it, I still like, I wouldn't know because I wasn't there. I don't know. I wasn't there. You can't make me know.
That's not the question she's asking. Listen to the question again.
If she was fresh,
yeah,
she can show me.
Did you? My question is not whether or not you were there. My question is, did you receive a document that initially had that language on it?
Yes.
Did you make it known to the state through your attorney that you were not at the McDonald's?
Yes.
Did you make it known through your attorney to the state that that language needs to be changed or taken off that document before I sign it?
I don't remember if I did or I didn't.
I'm going to show you States 444Y. And I'm going to ask you, it's page 4 of 7 for, of course, purposes and defendants, to read to yourself number 7 on page 4 of 7. Have you had an opportunity to read number 7 on page 4 of 7?
Yes.
Does that refresh your memory about whether or not language was changed to reflect that you were not at the McDonald's?
Yes, let's say I wasn't there.
Is that a change that was made at your request?
I guess.
Okay. Do you recall reading a document that had the language on January 10th, 2015, after the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., defendant and other YSL associates gathered at the home of Jeffrey Williams, aka Young Thug, after leaving the McDonald's on Cleveland Avenue in Atlanta?
I don't remember signing that.
Understood. That's not the question. Do you recall seeing a document with that language in it?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, I'd like to to refresh the recollection of the witness, what I will mark as State's Exhibit 444 Bravo, and I will give a copy to counsel for the defendant, either one of them.
All right.
444 Yankee Bravo.
Okay.
Showing you States 444 Yankee Bravo, would you read number 6, not out loud, to yourself on page 3 of 6?
I see it.
Okay. And do you see, or does that refresh your memory as to whether you saw a document with that language in it?
I don't remember seeing the document with that.
Okay. Let me now show you State's Exhibit 444 Yankee. And ask you to take a look at number 7.
You just showed me something.
Okay. Is number 7 the first version, number 7 on State's Exhibit 444 Yankee? Is that?
Yeah. Hang on. Yes. Yes.
They cut the audio. Lawyers approaching the bench. Witness getting up from the stand.
Y'all still listening to the audio, or are we moving traffic?
No, they had cut it, the audio. So
All right, y'all. The room has come to an end. We appreciate y'all tapping in to the morning hot topics on the 100 side of Clubhouse. Salute to Wack. Salute to the Queen. Salute to the mods. Happy birthday to Naughty Ninja. Hit the link up top. We are transferring the traffic.
Yo, Ion say he been trying to come in the rooms, but won't nobody put him up. So y'all make sure y'all see Ion pop in. Y'all put him up.
Copy.
will do.
Hit the link up top. We are transferring the traffic at this time. We appreciate all those in attendance as well as your participation. We appreciate your insights. We appreciate your contributions. Hit the link up top. We'll see you in the next room. Salute.